worse than steel, to be honest.
It's heinous.
Honestly, yeah, it's worse than like.
I know something a little worse.
No.
Oh, that's actually.
No.
That's coded.
This one's worse. Never mind.
No, because the Hasbro one is better.
Does it have this one?
No.
Oh, it's
Hasbro
trash.
does.
Yeah, I'm trash. There's no flip on it.
If there's no point, then it's
I
trash.
don't want to break that.
Yeah.
So, where's the ring? Keep the metal.
Oh, are they like slide down?
I want that so bad.
This is how it looks. It's tall. It's tall.
I was say like even if I wasn't itchy, I don't even know what it's
Oh, easily.
So why is the faction so exclusive?
Oh my god. Dude. Bro?
Yeah, that might.
You
That's
really
fine.
feel it.
That's really the purple one.
No, not.
Yeah, send me
That's
link,
why I
and then I'll put it up there. Just send me.
It hurts like it actually.
I don't think Super Glue works on metal. Super Glue doesn't. Oh, now it is because it's fucking.
think like a free spot.
Sorry, I didn't mean to abbreviate.
Sorry.
I think if we just push that stuff just a little bit.
No, it would just get crowded.
Come on, come on.
It's the one that came on the.
Yeah, I don't mind moving anyway.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, yeah.
So sorry.
No, it's fine. Just
This is the dumbest combo I probably. Real life focus.
Oh, that's what Justin was doing. I told him wake up.
Okay, players ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Whoa!
Okay, brothers, happy Beyblade Day! How are we doing today? I'm here. My name is Kyle. I'm your host. I'm standing in the middle of all the stadiums today. If you have any questions, come find me. At this time, please pay for your admission to the tournament. After you pay, please put your name down on the list we have up there. At about noon, we're going to do roll call. After roll call, we're going to do a quick judge meeting. After the judge meeting convenes, we're going to do a quick group picture. And then after group picture, we're going to go into our first round. Sound good? Okay, again, I'm Kyle. If you have any questions, come find me. Thank you, everyone.
Is this set up? Is that set up? What did it say? What?
You know when the YouTube link is going to be up?
Probably as soon as it's live. Oh, dang.
you say? Both are fine. I don't mind either way. This is mostly so I can like check replays, check the tournament, the bracket, just so I can be saying things off of here.
I mean, triangle. What? Oh. Gotcha. Thank you. Awesome. Just sending all the links everywhere right now. Random audio glitch on my end. But...
Oh no, I do have levels. Yeah, these aren't levels. So I'll go.
welcome, Plummaster. We wish you were here as well.
Last call for payment. Last call for payment. Please pay the front. If you haven't paid yet, please pay now. If you're in touch, come find me if you haven't gotten your badge yet. We're going to do roll call in a couple minutes. Thank you. Sending the link everywhere that I can. Alright, everyone who's here, how's everyone doing?
Like people have been like...
Oh my gosh, we're already so filled up. Everyone's just already in the practice area. That's awesome. Tournament should be starting semis shortly, though I will have to go away for a moment for the judge meetup or whatnot. Co-commentators are the practicing, and another one has not arrived yet, so I guess we will wait and see. First finish, that's crazy. Hello, everyone. So it's up like this? Hello, hello, hello. Alright, on table 2. Oh. Alright. We're seeing the practice at table 1. We're seeing back to practice on table 2. We're seeing Shark Scale against Wizard Rod. It looks like it's a classic Wizard Rod combo. Never mind, that is on kick. And the Shark Scale is on free ball. I don't remember exactly, but I'm pretty sure the light blue free ball is either slightly taller or slightly shorter than the other free ball. I know that there's a competitive advantage one way or the other, but I don't remember. I should probably know that by heart, but I do not, because I just don't know. Oh, dang. 2 nice launches. Honestly, exactly what you would expect from Liliz and from Jam Comps. Hopefully we can get a nice thumbnail for the live stream up soon.
You're not ready for me to break yet another one.
Ooh, not the one who. That is a crazy jump back. That windup could have gone really bad for the Wizard Rod.
Bounce can be bad though.
Honestly, Shark on free ball should have insane stamina.
Oh my.
It might come down to who eats the rail more, ends up losing on spin. Still Shark, apparently. That lost. Sorry, I'm setting up my other computer here just in case. Ooh, 2CX bays, you don't really get to see that much in the current meta. Well, you see Blast a little bit, but certainly. What's the other one? Is that the Dark Magician combo I hear about? Usually some metal chip along with a wizard, forget what the wheel is called, with the arc wheel, arc blade. No, it looks to be the Fang. That makes more sense. Last minute stuff made it impossible to join. I understand that. Sometimes you just can't make it to tournaments at the last minute, and that just happens.
Is this either of you staying? I was gonna say, be careful, a lot of that in there at once.
You can see even behind me, a lot of people are currently practicing as well. Virtual Beyblade tournament will be sick. Oh, is that an elevate that I see? Alright, we're back on the Shark and Free Ball, but what is on the other side? Never mind, that is just a standard Wizard combo. It might be Wizard on Free Ball. Not completely sure.
There's not as many people I thought there was. Holy shit, Beyblade! Oh my god, Beyblade!
There's Beyblade happening right now. Live.
Okay, this is the absolute last call, guys. If your name's on the list, you're in. If you have a friend coming and they're running late, if you pay for them and put their name down, they're going to be in. But this is the last call. We're going to start doing roll call real quick. I'm going to switch it up too. Right after roll call, we're going to do a group picture. After the group picture, we will be doing a quick judge meeting. After the judge meeting, we'll start round one. Sound good?
No Yami.
Yeah? I have one
Full
person
energy
on.
today.
That's all
That's what I need. But I wouldn't mind a soda, that's for sure. Woo, Beyblade's flying around the floor right now. I don't know if you caught that, but they just said that we're doing final call on signups. So people here who haven't signed up yet will be able to sign up right now, but it's the final call. After that, we're gonna take a group picture over there, and after that, I will also be leaving. Well, I'll be leaving for the group picture, and then we're gonna move to the judge meeting, which I will also be at, just so that everyone is on the exact same rules basis. But it's usually just we usually go over the small bits. But right after that, we're just going into round one. Oh, that reminds me, I need the bracket. Oh, well, I won't even know the bracket until round one starts, now that I think about it. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. We'll see how it goes. I'm actually surprised. I have not seen
Okay, guys, put on.
one
We'll
of
do roll
my
call right now.
co-commentators.
Couple announcements too, so if you can stop the favorite matches, just listen up real quick. Okay, guys. So today, just to be clear, we're doing a Beyblade tournament, Beyblade X, not, you know. And before all that, happy Beyblade Day, everyone. Happy Beyblade Day.
Happy Beyblade Day,
We're
everyone.
doing Beyblade X tournament. We're doing a 2-stage tournament, 6 rounds of twist into top. How many players do we have? We'll do top 16. Top 16. Single elim. Prizing for the top 4. Danny, top 4. And then what? You have the trophy? What's the trophy? Trophies? Oh, did they all light up?
I have to get
They
that
light
trophy
up.
for you. I have to show the
Okay.
live stream. That's for
So we
sure.
got trophies. We also do raffle battle here.
What
I get into it when we get there. We're gonna do raffle battle after round 1, 3, and 5.
Excuse me?
And then drawing after round 6.
What do you say?
Keep you all
Ready
in
for your
here.
co-host today? Or are we doing only one person at a
Yeah.
time?
No, we're gonna be doing either 2 or 3 at a time, so we're good. It's gonna be you,
Well, for
me,
you
and
guys,
Tofu.
So if you have any questions, come by me or one of the judges. We've all got little red badges. They help out too. Sorry, not red, green. Green.
Streams up right?
Green. Thank you. So, it's gonna be roll call. Okay, here we go, guys.
Yes, yes.
OCD.
DM that to you real quick.
Scourge. Alright guys, I'm just gonna say your name, say here, or just let me know you're here. If you don't hear your name at the end, I'm gonna give you 5 minutes to come find me. And then the rest is lost, okay? Alright,
I
Delta.
forgot to actually put the link in Westcode Player.
Delta. Granite, Delta Bay. Good to see you.
Oh, wait, no,
Lucas.
it's already.
This man was Ruby. Oh, he's right.
Marcus B. Alchemist. Obla. Tumbasnail. Butters. Oh, hamburgers. Silent Saga. Tofu Satsu. Road Later.
Awesome.
GI. DI apostrophe AYI.
And I got the bracket up,
Who's that?
so I'll be able to give you
How do I say that?
the scoop
Right
of
here.
everything as soon as I
Right
got
here.
it.
Okay, next, this is Trump. This is Trump. Good to see you. Okay, this one I couldn't read on the sign-up sheet. It read like N-E to me, M-E-N-Y-E. Could be wrong. Okay, it's probably you. If you don't hear your name in this, it's probably gonna be you. I'm gonna skip you. Seek out. Lord Grim. Jelly Maker. Beef. Beef. It's over here, right? He's coming. Alfredo. Molly.
We're just doing roll call at the moment.
Sanjo 86. And you call for random. Imperial 7. Craving. 3, 2, 1, go shoot. Oh, people are just gonna, you're gonna think everyone's calling you to a match. 3, 2, 1, go shoot. Elmeister. Elmeister?
Alright, whoever's doing practices, we got
Elmeister.
James. We got Daddy Jin over there.
Radnon.
Also,
Pat Radnon.
welcome, one of my
Am I
co-commentators.
missing anyone? I know I'm missing at least one. 10-3.
That's your username, Ow My Knee.
Hello. Don't mind me, just covered in sweat. Nothing new here.
A13 did it.
Let me refresh this.
Make sure my combos are ready, launchers are ready, tripod's ready, energy drink is ready. I'm good to go.
I didn't bring an energy drink, so I'm raw dogging right now unless I get someone to fetch me one.
All right.
Actually, maybe in the mid break I might just get food. but-
That's fair, honestly.
Zombie Phoenix. Zombie Phoenix. LTQ Impact. Dragon Knight. Janet Sword. Crazy Thunder Ross. Little is. Nightmare Goku. Crux. Paper Vendetta.
9 side.
Daddy Jin. J6778. Selfred. Kayam.
You want to watch me ping everyone?
Bookworm.
Yeah.
Side FX. Nigeria 07. Grading. 3 2 1 go shoot. Thumbmaster. Radno. So I didn't get you guys yet? Bookworm.
Boom.
It was probably sorry.
Let's go. The blank thumbnail. It's crazy. Big hits.
Am I missing anyone else? Everyone, you all need, you heard me yell your name, right? What's your username? Okay, I think we
That was a clean burst.
Okay. What's your username? Very good. Yeah, I got all three. There's one. Okay, nice.
I already chipped a nail while playing plastic.
It'd be like that.
You want one?
Let's see.
If you're not in touch, if there's any leftovers, you can one right here. We'll commentators too, obviously. Anyone else? Mr. Rothal, am I missing anyone?
Why aren't you here?
Going once,
Just reading the chat.
Yeah.
going twice.
Oh!
We're locking in the bracket, guys. We have 46 players, and I am playing to make it even.
Yay! We love it when the org gets to play.
For real.
Whoa, someone brought Chinese in here.
Yeah.
I just got hit with orange chicken. My God.
I'm jealous. That's probably what I'm gonna have later. Well, I'm probably gonna
At
have
this time,
orange
guys,
meat.
we're going to do a picture. If everyone can slowly make your way over here. This side.
All right. Soon we're gonna be having the group picture, and then immediately after the judge meeting.
That's
but
a pretty sick
Come
launch
on, I guess.
shark there.
Some stuff.
Ooh!
Sorry, guys. We gotta get this.
James.
Thank you, thank you.
James.
Don't move these.
I saw that.
Leave these two there. Not gonna move.
I saw that. No, I saw your shark do crazy thing.
Come on in, guys. Do a group picture real quick. You
all
want
right,
to
take up the full.
in 2060, when you're showing your grandkids, your great robot AI
Oh, I
grandkids,
feel so bad for the people
your photo
moving
album.
behind us.
Yeah.
Like, well, this is the first video picture.
That's true. Happy Beyblade Day.
Happy
Beyblade Day. Let's go shoot. You know the best way to celebrate Beyblade Day besides actually playing Beyblade?
Exactly.
Taco Bell.
Not gonna see you. I'm gonna try my best.
Wait, what?
Taco Bell.
If you're in the front, you're taking.
You know why?
Why?
I don't know.
Because it's Taco
in the
Bell.
back.
Every day is a Taco Bell day. No. You can always just walk in and
How
start
could I
just
forget?
spinning on the floor and mess with them. Just break dance at a Taco Bell. Exactly. Live Moss every day.
How else can you live Moss than by playing some nice Beyblade?
Everyone
Exactly.
doing their.
I guess we have to also go to the group picture.
No, they don't need to see me. They don't need to know I was here.
You know what? I'm
Our
going in.
proof is on stream. Right here.
Yeah, exactly. They already know. They don't need to see my face.
No, I'm going in for the group picture.
They'll
I
see my
like-
face in Top Cut.
Oh, that's what's up. We like
Fair,
that.
that's fair, that's fair.
Hey, give him
I
a flag,
am
give him a
jumping
flag,
in
guys.
there.
Fun fact, I am the only member of Vega to not Top Cut this season.
Get in here.
Oh no.
The number of 3 threes I have is actually tragic, and the only time I ever 4-2'd, I bubbled out. So it's just been a rough, like, what, 2 months, 3 months, something like that.
I think I kind of went ham on that.
No, I'm good. I'd rather stay on the stream. We don't want to have a blank stream, guys.
Yeah, I kind of went crazy on my season.
No, you guys are doing great. I always feel bad when
Here we go.
like Nick and Ryan have been going just
Yeah,
like some of the best. I know Nick, I think, has
There you go.
I think the most number of wins within a span of like basically this not even a week. I know he's won 4 majors in a row, like 40 pluses in a row. And then I'm trying to think of what else he's done.
Hold that, guys. We're gonna take two.
I think he has like the highest win rate in the whole scene too. Something absolutely.
Yeah,
He's been doing
it's
so
been
crazy,
6, 5,
and I feel so bad for him
4,
because
3, 2, 1.
There we go.
Oh no, the lights didn't go off. Oh no, what happened?
also shout out C4. You don't sponsor me. Why is that?
That's a-
Why is that? Why is that? Why don't you sponsor me, C4? Red Bull already reached out, so think about that for a sec. Let's see. Who else can I bug with this link? Ooh, I know.
I'm gonna use the AI just to make your eyes for you.
All my wife's friends.
We do one more, guys. One more.
I use my moderation privileges in too many places.
That's fair.
I'm very tired before the tournament even started.
Alchemist. Oh, Rats. What's up, Rats? Thanks for joining, bro. Really hoping to get some main stage matches today.
If you have a judge badge, please report in the corner.
But we will see.
We will see.
We shall see. Taking my judge bag off.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you.
Nice stuff the other day, bro.
It's that Papa buff, bro.
Yeah, dude, Swiss King.
Swiss King.
Finally.
You got Swiss King too, and finals or?
Then I lost my sword.
Oh, my bad.
Boy,
Not the first round curse. Yeah, Boyblade's going on a tear right now.
You got stopped by the tip, though. That's crazy.
The tip be doing that, honestly.
Dude,
What's
the
up,
amount
B?
of like.
Hey, you got that fan, brother?
I don't think so. I think I left
I
out.
feel it.
Rats.
Not too bad.
It's all good.
Judges, we can't start.
He's
Let's
going
go,
with
please.
I'll just sit here and sweat.
The tip has been going crazy at big tournaments, dude.
Yeah, he really has. We're going to be seeing a lot of left spin. We're going to be seeing a lot of Rod
Dude,
Hexa.
the-
I think everyone who has a red AP will be running it today.
The amount of left spin as well, like ever since we've seen that meta shift, like we've been seeing left spin or double left spin, either one of the two.
Yeah, I know for some of the people who've been like following me for a while, I have never once run anything other than attack for a year and a half, and Tidal Wave flat out broke me. So last year's Tidal Wave, I took Buster out of my deck. It was like a toxic X I just couldn't get rid of, and then this Tidal Wave I went 2 and 4, and triple attack just isn't the move anymore
I
in this meta.
tried my best at Tidal Wave. I had to fight back with a bye
Ooh,
because someone
there's
had to
nothing
leave
worse
the
than a
tournament.
bye,
They left
man.
the tournament, so I didn't even play my round 1, and then round 2 I immediately go off against Jacob, and then I just get so unlucky with my launches, and like I just get super unlucky with how my launch goes.
That is just so tragic.
And so,
sometimes
like-
it's the bracket that gets you.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Literally, we're talking about it. You get a perfect launch on left spin, and then you self KO yourself.
Yeah.
It's literally the lion curse.
No, and he has a saying. First of all, shout out Lion, the left spin goat. I think we can safely say he is probably the best left spin player in North America.
100%.
In just all of North America. The fact that basically every single left spin tech that we talk about and discuss in North America was invented by him at some point.
Are we talking about Lion?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Everyone
but
knows.
One thing that he jokes about is the perfect launch into self KO is a true combo.
It is.
There is no way out of it. It will happen to you at least once a turn.
Yeah.
And you just kind of have to live with it. And he says that is the price of greatness.
That happened
Is the
to me-
Bay Gods kind of humbling you a little
That
bit.
happened to me at Tidal Wave not once but 3 times. Once against Jacob, and that led to my KO. And then
No way.
I managed to go through Tidal Wave, fighting back from that bye. I managed to go 5-1. Jacob, my only loss, and then I get into top cut, and I go off against Iz, and immediately
that's a
demon. And round 1, they do the lion curse where I get fantastic launches. There's maybe like 1 contact into self KOs immediately after.
Yeah.
So there goes like immediately I'm fighting back from
Yeah.
a really bad like route, and then I come super close in making it a 1-1.
Yeah.
And I just get unlucky again.
I'm so sorry. that really is just the
That is
worst.
the tournament experience.
I had another in triple attack Alchemist died, right?
Yeah.
On Tidal Wave. What did me in was Pegasus Blast, Wheel, 960, kick.
Oh my god.
3 self KOs in 4 matches. And not only was it that 4th match, I won 5-0 in 2 bays. I didn't even have a chance to self KO.
No.
I didn't even give it the opportunity. But after that, it was like this. There's only so much good tech can do for you when the bays just have a tendency to throw
I'm
themselves out.
praying CXI fix a lot of issues that we have with CX, please.
It seems like they're heading in that direction, like putting the metal a little bit lower and putting absolutely not. It was there, now it's gone. Oh my goodness.
Speaking of challenge, let's see if we get an early peek at the bracket.
Oh, we do have an early peek at the bracket. Where am I? I'm playing Nightmare Goku. That'll be fun.
That is strong right there.
That is gonna be a tough match one, but that's
Ooh,
okay.
Butters.
I'll download.
Of course,
Snail and J for Jamdetta.
they put me up
That's gonna
against
be a
like
good one.
my most recent #1 op. Jay.
Dell and Rogue will be a good one. There are some of these matches we really need to tell them, like, get them on main stage for sure.
Me and Jay, like
I think. Oh,
we have
first
been-
of all, my matches and your matches, we deserve to be on main stage because we just, we just do. Beef and 1, 2, 3 go shoot could be a good one.
I'm just saying, I'm not gonna lie. Like literally the past
James and Blader Kyle.
weeks leading.
We have to put him on main stage. Yeah, he's the org. He's got to be on main stage for sure.
Have you guys had like a #1 op this season?
Not this season, but Lil is. I went on a 6-game losing streak from day one all the way until finally beating him, and that was when I went on Dragoon level. And I did a mix-up where it looked like I was gonna go for a drop, and then I threw it center, like flat loss. I just threw it center, and it caught and immediately went into the X-Ash and took his rod out of the corner and just took it out. And that was the first time I beat him. I don't know if I've beaten him since. So when it comes to bracket demons, is definitely one of them for sure. And then I love and hate playing APOC. Because the amount of aura, I know you've been here for a while. You're an OG. APOC has this silent presence to him that if you don't know him for the love of guy that he is, you just kind of think like he's just here to beat people's butts and then go home. Like that's just if you know APAC, like he's a lovely man.
If you've never played against him, that first
Exactly.
first half hour, I'd be curious.
Oh yeah.
Right, just like I'm like, bro.
It's like he's just here to what is it? Kick butt and chew bubble gum, and he's all out of gum.
I feel like it has two levels of there's the first one where it's when you first play him and then you're like, who is this guy? The second one is when he gets to know you enough that you realize that he came to counter you. And then you're just like, oh my gosh, this entire that when he was paying attention in the tournament to what I was doing. And then that's like that's when you reach the second tier of APEC.
He's got he runs a 5G deck. So he comes prepared with 5 and then decides what he wants to run at the moment. And so he can really just think it through and just knock it out.
I'm not gonna lie though, like leading up to the tidal wave, Jay was my top because literally we were going back and forth.
Jamdetta?
No, J6778 next.
Oh, gotcha.
Like in terms of ranking at the time, like Vega and
Yeah.
So fighting for third for like over and Nexus. So literally like back to back leading up to that wave, it was just constantly me and Jay going back and forth, like pushing each of our clubs back into third.
Yeah.
So it just kept going back and forth between us.
That's crazy.
27 games with the judge waiting for you already to find your opponent.
Now, the club system has been a really fun addition. It's been great that I've been getting a lot of questions from other scenes. I know Kansas is trying to start their own club system. We're seeing a little bit of club discussion. I've been seeing like over on the East Coast. I've been trying to get a little more involved in it. Just anything to grow scenes and bring people together. They're seeing it work so well here, and then implementing it elsewhere has been really nice to help them grow as well. We're so like every time I commentate or talk to someone, we are so blessed here to have the size of the scene that we have, as many places like Dukwho, so many venues that are so willing to have us and are so open to have us, and then so many orgs who are willing to go and do work like this. So when we have 300-400 people who are active in the every day, it's just something that we really can't take for granted. But let me go ahead and start blazing the community and get to some, I guess I would say, exciting matches, but it looks like we're dealing with stamina here.
I don't think it's an actual match as of yet either.
No, I think so. I'm pretty sure they have a judge on every single one. They called out the first round of matches.
That's true.
So I think this is indeed the first round. Big hit at a Silver Wolf there, but couldn't connect.
I will say this meta so far has been incredibly diverse.
this is, I think, the best meta we've had in a while.
Exactly. Like,
Absolutely agree.
like we see a lot of like blades like Rock has made a huge resurgence
Hi,
just
Devo.
these past 2 weeks or like past month. Hey Devo, how are you doing?
What's up, Devo? Another man with the dad buff going on. Him and
Yeah,
Daddy
oh, yeah.
Jin. Congratulations once again. It was lovely to.
The beef gym.
Oh yeah, true. There it is. Silver Wolf taking the spin. Looks like it's on low orb there. That new blue one.
Free ball.
Oh right. Thank you. Free ball.
All right, I wonder if you know the answer to this question. I know that the blue free ball is either higher or lower by a little bit.
Lower.
It's supposed to be lower.
Lower.
Okay, I was wondering that. That is
I'm not sure what that was
crazy,
called.
but
I don't know. We're gonna find out now though.
I like seeing 760 low rush on Shark though. That'll be an interesting one to see how it plays out in the long run.
So the interesting thing that right here, an incredible overfinish, potential overfinish. We'll see if Rod manages to pop out. But,
There it goes.
the man piloting Shark has actually been getting personal lessons from Jacob Hong.
speaking of Jacob Hom, it's crazy to see that like despite this being like a very commonly well-renowned monthly tournament, we are not seeing what are probably the main 3 heavy hitters of the scene right now at this tournament.
Right.
So I bet that a lot of people feel like this tournament is definitely up for grabs.
Well, from what I heard,
without-
Jacob has had a tendency to prefer the IE tournaments as of right now, only because family lives in that area, so he gets the opportunity to.
Yeah, it's much closer to him
Yeah.
for the most part.
Absolutely.
I know Anti-Wizard Club, for example, is at the SFV tournament today, so that's also closer to him than Dukwho.
Ooh,
That
we
was
got the orange.
definitely
string-
air contact there. I hope
that
it was
orange?
called.
I hope it's
Or is that red? That looks like the orange string launcher.
It was not called.
Am I crazy to think that? I might be colorblind right now.
Thank you,
No, it's
Devo.
red. It's red. It's red. I'm just colorblind.
Not the colorblind.
Colorblind.
It's just
Debuff.
the lighting from a certain angle made it look orange.
It's fun seeing the jolt on the Shark.
It's always fun to see like some of the older bays get their shine still and not be completely like outshine. I mean, I feel like Shark Edge and Phoenix Wing are kind of the last of a dying breed. It's always nice to see a Phoenix Wing. I saw someone on Wednesday was running one of my favorite combos of all time, Phoenix Wing 160 point, and it got absolutely mogged. But it was still nice to see it, you know.
Impact Drake versus
Yeah.
Phoenix Wing. That's another like old
Certified classic.
I'm honestly
Circa
on the-
2025, you know.
I'm on the Cope train right now, hoping that 150 will help out Phoenix Wing in the meta that it lives in.
150 is going to help everything. The way I am salivating for
I am
150.
praying because we've seen
Ooh, that'll be a tough one.
that looks like more of an extreme early
Oh, is he asking us?
because that looked like it went out first before it went into pocket.
Do you want it?
Well, I think we'll go ahead
Oh, I
and
don't
do
even
a
have
caster
replay
review
on it.
real quick. Okay, so we're live, right? So we can. I don't know if we can go back.
Replay is not on this live stream.
No.
We don't currently have the settings, so I do not.
I think someone else will probably have to like
Yeah.
tune in and check it.
Low key, it looked like it went out the extreme first before it went into pocket.
Oh. No, this one you can't
No.
go back either.
Oh, maybe. Hold on. Let's make it full screen real quick, and maybe. I guess not.
No, it's gonna take a bit before it gets back over there. I mean, if it goes live, it's gonna get to that point. Oh, hold on.
We're about to catch up to it right now and watch it again.
This is fast.
Yeah, this is the point.
This is a fast one.
It's the next one after this, right?
It's the next one, though,
Okay.
because Impact is so fast.
Yeah. It's like getting the replay from the
Should I
booth.
slow it down?
No, it's fine.
No, we're good.
Yeah, it was extreme first.
It was the extreme first.
It was extreme first.
Yeah, extreme first.
That is a close call. I
Yeah.
would not want to be the judge of that if there was no way to check it.
Okay.
It was a side. Rod got pocket. Scythe went out pocket.
Whoever is.
Scythe got extreme. Scythe got extreme. Rod went into pocket. Rod went into pocket.
Yeah.
Someone at the end there.
Yeah, it just came up again too.
Yeah, Rod was in pocket.
Yeah. That is unfortunate. I always hate having close calls inside a match because no one feels good after a close call. You know, it's just one of those things where you gotta just shake it off and move on to the next match. I always feel like the nice thing is when you have matches like that, you know your point differential is gonna be high. You got your 4, even if you got the L, you got 4 points.
I mean, that was literally at the end of the matchup there.
Ooh, that AP is in dangerous position.
Red AP is such a huge force of nature. I think it breathed a lot of like new good life into AP, and it's that much more threatening as an attack type.
But I do think the potential draw, I think there's still a lot to be discovered. I mean, 150 is going to change everything, so I feel like we can't talk about it until 150 like comes out. We can't properly really diagnose it. But I think the hit to its AVA is going to be something that we're not going to be really ready for. I think it's been such a staple, and it's like a safe pick. Like the only thing that can really deal with it in attack would just be Shark on like a rush.
That's for sure.
But being able to just lots of good hits coming out of here. But being able to hit so hard, but maybe have worse AVA is really going to shake up its matchup chart, and that can really start changing some deck compositions. But I'm very excited to get my red AP in. I'm excited to run 150 on it. I already have one made and ready to go. 150 rush, here I come. If it doesn't work, I might cry, but it is what it is.
I feel like the red AP is definitely going to be something that seasoned Phoenix users will just enjoy because
It runs a lot like Mold 2.
Exactly.
And Mold 2 is significantly better on 760 as a ratchet, and we're seeing that already with a lot of the early AP builds are running 760 low rush and rush. Low rush in particular has been incredibly powerful as far as I'm aware. It might end up being the premier bit for it is low rush, which is something I wasn't expecting because I feel like low rush is so strong on Shark. But seeing new stuff on Shark is not necessarily a bad thing. And let's be real, we have that new red low rush, and so the drip is here. the drip is here.
Absolutely here to stay.
Shout out Flakes for making so many stickers for the whole community, like the bit stickers and everything.
Oh yeah.
And so he's gonna be making me a new gut sticker specifically for red AP because every UX has its own like way you have to cut it. So he's gonna make one specifically for my red AP. And here we have Tofu and Jay on the main stage, stadium number 1.
This is J677.
Not Jay for Jamdetta.
Yeah.
Shout out Jay for Jamdetta.
Even though
my
they are
God.
rocking the same jersey, they are different people, that's for sure.
Jacob says that the mic is low. Not super low. All right. Let us know if it's better now. It's been turned up a little bit. Okay, got you.
I love how right after Tofu was talking about how Jay was his, I guess, rival for the season.
Now he has to deal with him round 1. I mean, this is also, well, that's a dangerous launch coming out of Dragoon,
That's for sure.
but it might pay off. Lots of stamina lost on Hexa. Ooh.
I can't
big
imagine
hit.
the spin on Dragoon being too hot.
No, and Hexa is, at least according to Lion, 160 Hexa is one of the worst matchups
Oh,
for
absolutely.
Dragoon level. And I mean, just even Dragoon Elevate, it's one of the closest to come down to like a tie or anything like that. But we're seeing some great stamina out of both. And it looks like Dragoon had it that time. We ate our words.
I mean, usually the matchup does go to the Rod's way
I'm
because
gonna put it like
of the
right here at the edge
recoil.
of the table. Maybe that'll help out a little bit.
Yep. Usually just the recoil of the 160 and Hexa makes it so you won't get that much contact.
Oh, really unfortunate positioning coming out of Jay there.
This
Putting
is a-
himself reshooting. All right.
All right.
It did look like it was kind of a botched launch, so I'm glad he called it so early. Says still a bit lower. Jacob, is your volume on all the way? But let's see here. Oh, pops out of the pocket.
Jay
It
is one of the
hits.
premier Dragoon users in our scene. So we'll see if
Very true. He learned from the GOAT himself. Bit better now. Just have to turn up the volume a ton.
there's
Looks like
and yet
Jay gets it.
Jay is probably the only person I saw use Dragoon. What was it? The gear rush and
Yeah.
succeed with it.
That's true.
Oh, he's gonna bounce back.
Oh, and he
oh,
got
it
it.
said no. It
He
was
hit it
going
in.
to roll back.
That was an
but
excellent launch out of the Shark as well. It has that 50-50 movement of coming up and then down and then back up. Can be very, very good against other attackers, but also very dangerous if you get hit the wrong way in self-extreme.
For sure. Now we gotta reshuffle. This is once again the matchup you want to see if you're the Wizard Rod.
For sure. Dangerous launch out of Dragoon. A lot of time spent in front of the pockets, but he doesn't get punished for it.
If there are no big hits, we're gonna have to see how the stamina looks on both blades. That is.
Hexa took a lot of time on the rail.
Yep. But
On main stage?
looks like Hexa pulls it off.
Yeah, sure. I think I'm going to be playing my match. So I will be back. Wish me luck. We'll see how it goes.
All right. Good luck, Alchemist. All right, we're seeing the Shark against the
No
Meteor.
one touched my C4.
As long as there's enough contact, we may see Meteor pulling this one through once again. Yep. Meteor with a spin finish. Tofu is not out of it yet. I don't really know what's going on at that table, but I believe the score is currently 4-2. We are just awaiting on the judge at the moment. Maybe overlooking footage based off of a launch. We'll see. And the point goes through. It is 4-2. All right. New Mold Pegasus versus Dragoon Elevate. We're not seeing a lot of contact. That could have been a self-extreme right there. That is crazy. And an extreme to finish it off? Is that how the reverse happens? That is crazy. That was a great launch from Aero Pegasus, so. I guess we will see the volume increase at the moment. Good stuff.
Oh
that
my goodness.
reverse was insane.
And that goes to show you, like, literally how important it is. Like, ratchet placement is important, and, like, you're allowed to do, like, a quick swap. So,
Yep.
like, sometimes, you know, this is the most basic angle in which, like, it's typically run. So, you know, you have the 1 point facing, like, the flatter blade over here. But going up against that Dragoon, I decided to switch it up, and I literally did a ratchet swap, so that way it's, like, pointed, like,
Looks like
toward the
I have to
in-between
play
here.
mine, but keep telling the chat what's going on.
So-
I gotta go play my match.
Having that ratchet placement is super important in, you know, sometimes getting that counter, and it's a lot to think about when you're going up against, like, that big of an opponent like Jay. We have Rogue versus Zeltrut right now. Oh my goodness. Zeltrut getting super unlucky and burst by Rogue. Oh my goodness. Traditionally, that should have been win for Cobalt Dragoon. That was a very good burst for Zeltrut. Rubber Excel is such a good bit, especially when it's worn. Oh my goodness. All right. We have Shark versus Attack Rod, stock combo, and Rogue gets unlucky and self KOs. And just like that, Zeltrut takes it. Can you switch us over to next hand? All right, here we have Snail versus J for Jamdetta. This is a Nexus side. Oh my goodness. Very unfortunate. Snail on Cobalt Dragoon, J for Jamdetta on the Pegasus Blast. Pegasus going a little too crazy without hitting contact. Nearly KOs Cobalt, but Cobalt and Teal Elevate manages to tank. And as expected, Cobalt manages to take the lead there. Snail going in with Shark Scale. Jay going for Phoenix. Shark going in for some huge windup, sending Phoenix across the rail multiple times. Phoenix tries to go for those heavy KOs, but does not find its mark. It is looking a little petered out. Oh, and Phoenix manages to take it with that stamina bit. All right. Snail on the red AP. Jay also on the red AP. Snail gets burst. Rogue. This is why you got stuff. Hey, yo, that's crazy, Jacob. All right, we have red AP versus Snail's Shark. Shark going into extreme twice, missing, but gets those big contacts. Red AP is super tilted, needs to recover. Shark looking extremely balanced. Oh, but it is getting a little bit weight bullied there. All right, Blast versus Cobalt again. So far, Cobalt being the only blade that has managed to score Snail a point. Let's see if it can go ahead and maintain that. Blast trying its best to find some good hits, but it is not making the necessary contact it needs. Cobalt manages to avoid those big, heavy hits. Now it just needs to go ahead and make those little contacts without getting bullied around, and it might be able to take it. And just like that, Cobalt is the only one to get that point. 2-4 on the Nexus side.
On Nexus side,
So far,
Snail versus
Cobalt is the only one that has managed to score a single point twice. He's on the red AP versus Jay's Phoenix Beam on the stamina bit.
All right.
Extremely balanced, as you can see.
That is a J classic to have that Phoenix as balanced as possible. But I cannot even tell.
I would almost call that a relaunch.
I would probably call that a relaunch as well.
And it looks like they agree. It's a relaunch.
Okay.
Oh, that might have been air contact. Yep. And it looks like they are declaring it as air.
Oh, thank goodness, because that looked like it was just a touch away from exploding.
Welcome, Rube.
Wait, did Jacob say, Rogue, this is why you got
Yes.
subbed? Oh my god. Also,
It's because in Rogue's match, he self-KO'd out the extreme. Oh! Oh!
it's back.
It's back. But I don't think it has the stamina needed.
Now this is where you get the lucky crit. Watch. Watch. Watch.
The same lucky crit that I got against Jay?
Believe.
Oh, the tornado stall. The tornado stall.
Thank you.
And that's the stamina finish.
There we go.
Bringing an end to that Nexus side.
I got an extreme.
Let's go.
152.
Let's go.
Strong start. Strong start.
Dang, I'm the only one on the caster's table that lost their match.
Oh, you played already?
Yes.
No.
Mine went 5-4. I made
Wait, Deli, what's the score?
I got a self KO.
Deli.
A bit that I am
Jelly,
definitely
what's
not
the score?
experienced enough in. That's for sure. That
What
is
bit?
Okay.
Rubber Excel.
Oh.
Last week,
I have not played it since I was
had to make
playing
sure.
playing Rubber
big
Excel
hit.
on Garuda.
Oh. Is it like Warren? Oh! Almost an aura farming
Oh
moment.
dang!
TB does not take those, unfortunately.
Shark
Breaks my heart.
Wait, that was just round one. I mean,
Yeah.
that was just
Yeah, this was the first one. That's why I had
I-
to double check with Deli because when we tuned in, there was already a blade in the pocket.
yeah. That's why I was confused as well.
That's funny. But yeah, very.
I will say Grim is interestingly a very difficult player to play against because you have a lot of players who, SoCal is so technique defined, right?
Yeah.
So you have a lot of players who rely on those techniques. And then you have Grim come in and not necessarily rely on it. He kind of does the Unga Bunga thing.
Not just the it's yes the Unga Bunga, but to Grim's credit, one of the more difficult things about his playstyle is the fact that he's left-handed.
Yeah.
A lot of people
yeah,
kind of
that's true.
forget that he gets to do launches that most people don't get to do unless you're ambidextrous or left-handed. Like for example, right spin sniping up the top of X side. You don't see that super often because it's difficult to do if you're right-handed. Left, if you're on the X side, that's just where you're gonna go.
Yeah.
So imagine how quick you can start getting into X dashes, especially if you launch hard and don't sub KO.
true.
You're just hitting them at one after another, and if you don't get your drop launch perfect, you're gonna get punished for it. And even
true.
then, when you launch that hard, sometimes it'll skip the rail and go across the way. So basically, because he's left-handed and able to launch really both hard and with control, depending on the combo he's running, he can punish you for doing the right thing. And that's always difficult when you're a player who has a lot of tech.
Boxing experience you're gonna get in boxing.
Exactly.
Grim with the southpaw.
Exactly. So that's definitely one of those playing against left-handed players.
Yeah.
You really have to kind of take that into consideration. Like they have a whole different toolkit that most
They
people
do,
may
they
not
do.
actually take
That's
into
true.
account unless you have the experience
That is very
against
true.
them.
That is very true.
Speaking
Grim
of,
is another one of my brackets. But go ahead.
it looks like, I don't know, at least on the camera, it looks like Grim might be the one that has more spin.
I
Grim,
believe
if
Grim
you
was
don't-
the one who launched on Green Rod.
If you haven't even noticed yet, that green rod is on Unite.
when Unite
and it
doesn't
takes it.
self KO, it's truly a fantastic
Absolutely.
bit.
Yeah.
It's up there with taper and kick for self KO kings.
It definitely has probably just like that bit more stamina than you would see on your traditional Hexa combos, but you do run the risk of it being close to taper and just self KOing.
That's I will never forgive them for lying about the point.
Oh, absolutely.
I will never. Because could you imagine that if it actually had a proper point? Ugh. It would actually be disgusting. Oh, Tyranno chomping off Phoenix's head.
Oh,
Good googly moogly.
that was exactly what Nivri needed in that moment.
Shout out to Tyranno Beat. My old
Beat
goat.
machine.
I miss her. I miss her so much.
I've already saw it in round one, like just seeing a couple of games while I was walking by, and in my own.
Now,
There's
this one,
quite a bit of Tyranno beats today.
Tyranno is decent in this meta because it's so attack heavy. And one of the things, and I will have glazed Tyranno Beat for all time. Insane. It's really good at down smash. It's really good at taking big hits and not flying out. And then if you get the right tilt on it and the right movement, you can also get some great hits in. I would almost call it a balance blade, just because you really can run it a little more on the, not stamina, but a little more ABA, a little more attack oriented. And shout out 970 Rush, my baby. Whoa, we got aura farming.
Looks like that is going to be
That's a fault, I believe, too, as well. I don't think it touched the stadium. I think it landed right on the shroud.
Regardless, I feel like the match is going to be over here one way or the other, because either I feel Grim is going to win based on stamina, or will get knocked out in some capacity due to Unite, or just a KO in its own right.
Oh,
this is exactly what Yellow Rod needed, is what I was going to say. Up until they
big
got
hits,
Yeah,
big hits. Lots of early tilt coming
really
in.
good
Honestly,
counters.
Grim lost a
Excellent.
lot of stamina in that
My
match.
goodness.
So
But
somehow
Unite's not
it
able
goes
to
one
recover
more
from that
round.
tilt.
And now we have match point.
Match point, they are shuffling, which means they just get
Oh,
to choose what their
I
last melee is.
love
This
it.
is the
When you
best.
get to reshuffle for match point and you're like, I gotta put everything into my one last bet, and you get to
Who
actually
do you
choose
trust
it.
the most?
Ex-
What is your
who's
ace in that
getting 1
moment?
point is always the question.
And you can see the two
Alright.
different modes of thinking.
Now
One
this
is
is
like
very dangerous for Rod.
1,000%.
Grim going for the shark.
And immediate self KO. Did he
It was called air contact. It did look a little bit like air contact, because normally Winder does not launch
Yep,
himself
it
out
seems
like
like
that.
it was.
Okay, good launch, good launch.
Ooh.
Good launch from both of them, actually.
Oh,
and it came out.
Shark
no
is
longer
chasing,
good
but
launch.
Shark is not
but
hitting.
Shark hitting the
Oh.
rail a couple, too many times. But
And there goes it, Stan.
Hexa is also tired out from that last hit.
Shark can still do Shark things,
It
but
certainly can, and it's getting a tornado stall. This is what it wants in this kind of a matchup.
Yep.
It doesn't want contact till the end. But now Hexa has really steadied itself and spinning on its needle.
Oh, that is so unfortunate for Grim. Yeah, there it goes.
And that's GG's. Rod Hexa sealing the win.
What a scary final match. Honestly, that could have potentially gone either way. If Shark managed to maintain its aggression and continue to send Wizard Rod like around the rail the way that it was trying to,
Yeah.
before it managed to settle, that could have easily gone into Shark's.
One of the things I love to do as the Shark player into Rod Hexa, especially if you're able to use like a string launcher and can do things like backward flicks and things like that, getting behind it and hitting it into the X side rail especially is the best way to take care of it. Because once you hit it into the rail at high RPM, it'll just do the job for you. You know, it'll take itself out on its own. But it's still so difficult to actually pull that off in game consistently, because you really got to read where they're launching, read where they're trying to go. But in a situation like that, that would have been for sure what I would have gone for, is a nice solid back tail. Why am I playing Little Is? Why am I playing? why is
Why are
this?
you playing your
why
demons?
why am I literally just playing my demons today? They really said, you want to make top cut for the first time this season? You better earn it.
you
You
faced
better
your
earn
demon
it.
round one. He's facing his demon round two.
I mean, I've never beat Nightmare Goku until that match either. So
See,
it's-
I'm glad that I didn't say my demon out loud. That's for sure. But I am facing another member of Mean Machine. That's
Radnog.
yeah. For me, I'm having back-to-back Mean Machine matches. That's crazy.
Or you're in Mean Machine as well, or just?
No. I played one round one, and now I'm playing another round
Gotcha.
two.
Okay, my bad. Because I thought it was like Mean Machine side, where you guys take yourselves
no,
out.
no,
At the end of round 6,
I guess the nice thing about being the only Mega here is there is no Mega side today.
Yeah, I feel like the main of the top contender, the main team that has a lot of showing today is Nexus. That's
Yeah.
for sure.
I think Nexus has almost everyone here.
I'm
honestly.
hearing a purple hover call my name. You know, I am the one who has been collecting Dukwho purple hovers.
On 3 and J is somewhere. Right here.
Is Zeltra here?
So we're gonna do this for about 10, 15
I thought so.
minutes, and then we'll.
If he is, then
Oh, there
absolutely.
he is in the back.
Then there you go.
Yeah.
We got everyone from Nexus here today.
We do have everyone here from Nexus today.
Everyone here from Nexus. Only you from Vega. From Zenith, it's
What
Rogue
is in...
and is.
Oh, Rogue doesn't count, does he?
No,
He does
Rogue
because
is,
Eddie swapped while he's gone for the week.
Yeah, Rogue does count.
Eddie's on a trip, so they
He
swapped back.
is subbed in, so you can see Rogue right there at number 2.
Yeah, I know. That's kind of...
Oh dang.
Well, I guess I have no choice but to lock the hell in today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You and me both.
Yeah.
Uh,
I know we're just doing raffle battles right now. So chat.
we are already after
Yep,
round 1.
After round 1. Chat, thanks for coming in, joining us today. It's gonna be probably a pretty long one, but a good one. It is the final weekend of clubs. I believe there's no tournaments tomorrow, which is kind of crazy. There were some discussions about it, but it looks like no one stepped up to org it. So whoever wins today is going to do great things for their club, could potentially lock it up for them. I believe Vega and Vega and Zenith are 1.5 points apart. I think you had the spreadsheet up a second ago. Total points,
Right now, it seems to be
20 points.
So
Because club rating is different. It's the total points.
it's about 20 points.
19.5 points it looks like. That is certainly that is certainly a tough hill to climb, but I brought my hiking boots.
That's for sure.
Also, shout out to Flakes. Flakes is one of those people that I think Nick and Ryan have done such an amazing job this season, but Flakes has such high attendance for us, and he top cuts a lot more than you would think. He really does come out, place at least top 8, top 4. Very generous with his time, very generous with parts if someone's missing anything. He gave me a teal Elevate just because I don't have an Elevate, and he was like, here, I'd rather you have it, so at least you can go and perform and do well. So shout out to just really the generosity and friendship of a lot of the people from Vega, but especially Flakes. I think he's an unsung hero that really deserves a lot of credit for getting us, a lot of points that may not show up in the big ways that Nick and Ryan does, but they help to fill the gaps and really help us climb to even be in contention right now. Again, shout out me for not placing once this entire season. So I'm hoping, not once. I've had a lot of 3-3s. I've been bubbled out. A lot of 4-2s that I've been in have been bubbles. I've had 3 Vega sides for round 6 of tournaments. So whoever wins makes it. I think it was, Beef Gym 2 Sundays ago. Me and Anti-Wizard Club met in the final match of the round, and winner made it. And so he won and then took second in the whole tournament. But that's just how it goes. And sometimes it's, sometimes the bracket does you in, and that's the game we play. But it's always sad when it happens. See, there's that little backward launch we're talking about, but Phoenix did not clutch up there. Welcome back, Devo. Nice to have you. Thoughts on the future CX Unicorn? I wish it was UX.
Yeah.
I wish it was UX so badly. Unicorn Sting was one of my first Beyblades ever. I still use the core of that first 560 on my 760. It is gorgeous. Still one of the best like color designs. Like that blue and pink is
Oh.
so beautiful.
It is great.
And then the idea of having half an attack and half a defense blade is so unique. And so I'm glad we're going to be seeing more of that in
Yeah,
the
it's
CX version. I think it's 3
Definitely
sides now.
an evolution for it.
But man, why can't it not be trash? Why can't it not be CX? I'm so tired of CX having so many, evolutions or new variations of the older blades. Just give me CX, or not CX, give me UX, please. I need it so badly. And boy, oh boy, is it breaking my heart, because,
Only
so
have
beautiful.
hope for Strike Tran. True.
Strike Dran is going to be, so long as the weight is 38, and so long as it doesn't have a crazy imbalance, I think we're going to start seeing it potentially over, and this is a big prediction. This is going to be my hot take of the day. If Drawn Strike is heavy and balanced, we are going to see less AP. I think it's going to be taking, because I feel like it's not going to replace Shark. I think Shark's weight and shape is too good. Shark scale is going to get replaced by another Shark scale.
Yeah.
With a similar shape, similar matchup profile. It's just flat out. If Drawn Strike has a good balance and a good weight, we're going to see it over AP. One, it's going to be more readily available. It's going to come with 150 and free flat. Again, shout out Flakes, the madman. He created a free flat at home by shaving down the inside of a flat, and so it would free spin.
Dang.
That thing, according to him, has some of the smoothest X dashes of any bit. He's saying even Rush doesn't have smooth X dashes the way free
That
flat was.
is high praise right
So
there.
if we are actually seeing clean X dashes, and we're seeing again 150 coming in the in the stock combo, I think we're going to be seeing it over AP. I think we're going to be seeing it have a similar matchup profile. I think people are going to become maybe a little upset with the different kinds of setups you may have to run on red AP to make it as viable as the blue AP was. Because we are seeing a lot of, not necessarily issues, but we're seeing some growing pains with transitioning from the blue to the red. It's just the higher recoil, it's a little bit less in the AVA, the matchup profile is going to be slightly different. But Drawn Strike is a literal love child of sword and dagger.
Yeah.
And if you were a copium man like myself, if you're a dagger lover like myself, it was such a fantastically balanced bay. And so if they're able to have good balance on the 3 large wings, and then the 3 smaller wings are able to kind of help it with late game stamina as well, you're seeing potentially a fantastic blade. And that's immediately from BX1. And it's really going to come down to weight. I really think it's going to come down to weight. It has to be in that 38 weight class, because if it's anything lighter than that, it won't be able to keep up with the big boys, because AP will absolutely weight bully it. Otherwise, it needs to have the weight.
I really want to be able to see that Dran Strike in action for sure, just because, well, just in general, seeing Beyblades now having more metal towards the center of the Beyblade, it's like we've seen bays that are, most of its weight are towards like a very small space, like the Rhinos or the...
Yeah, what do they call, like compact attackers, basically?
Exactly.
Your Rhinos, your Shinobis.
Yeah, where you have like just all this power and all this speed, but it's gone just as fast. But we are also seeing like the other end of the spectrum with all these attack bays that have all this perfectly balanced weight on the outside.
Shout out to Shark.
Shout out to
Shark.
It'll be interesting seeing Dran Strike having weight that's more just like across the Beyblade. I want to see how that plays out in practice for sure.
And we love you, Takara. Tell me, please use better combos in your testing videos. I don't want to see an attack type play against Wizard Rod on disc ball anymore. I don't care about how many times it bursts it. It's disc ball. You can blow on it and it'll burst. So please use actual competitive combos in your testings. We really want to see how these things do against actual meta combos. And all that tells me when they don't do that is it can't hack it with those. How good is it really? You know, how good is it actually looking? So please, Takara Tomy, keep doing the great work elsewhere, but please just use better combos in testing. That's all I ask. And I guess it's a lot to ask, but that's all I ask.
I mean, at the end of the day, those videos are more to sell the Beyblade, to sell an idea of what it does. So
Right.
I can understand that, like, they're
Ooh.
trying to exaggerate whatever Beyblade, whatever gimmick they're trying to do, whatever type that it's trying to show off.
Yeah.
But at the same time, as us who compete, which according to them is only about 10% of their player base, according to their latest video.
Right.
I know that it's only 10%, but 10% is a lot.
I mean,
I would love
if
to see
things
more.
like video games have taught us anything, it's that we saw that match, by the way. Good job on that. If video games have taught us anything, it's the stronger your like niche competitive community, the bigger casual community you're gonna have as well. You have to be, and I understand, right? You have to be able to cater to both. But I feel like that 10%, that might be the size, but it's not the weight.
Yes.
That 10% really accounts for probably 30% more or less in terms of people who are consistently playing, who are buying the parts over and over again. And I think that might be something that they can take a little more into consideration. Games I think about like Halo, for example, like the original like FPS that got competitive, right? As soon as they stopped caring about the competitive side, the whole thing kind of just fell apart. No one plays it anymore. Again, the fall of the Xbox is going to be studied. We're gonna have business majors in 5 years asking what happened. The 360 was an absolute masterpiece of a console, and then they just say, what if we just call the new thing Xbox One? What if we just went back and rebrand instead of just giving us 720? Just give it you 720, 1080. Like it practically sold itself. And then they fumbled it, and it's like a generational fumble. Like no one even talks about it anymore. It's PlayStation and then Nintendo running its own. Nintendo was just doing its own thing anyway. There is no console war in Bossing Say. Like it's so sad.
Like you hate it, but like exclusivity is a big thing that applies into FOMO.
Yeah.
And that applies even to Beyblade because Japan releases like Aero Pegasus, for example. You
Right.
can't get it anywhere but Japan or Asia. Everyone wants it. It's a good blade, so you have that instant like need for FOMO,
Right.
and that's what brings certain communities, elevates it to a certain higher standard.
Yeah, that's fair too. Big
Speaking of,
heads.
how do you guys feel about the since we're on a downtime right now, all the new stuff that Takara has revealed?
That's all I have to say. And everything else, we'll see. 150 is going to be a game changer in every single deck. That is going to become the new 160.
Yeah.
It's going to be everywhere. You have no reason to run 160 when 150 exists. And the fact that, again, not to subglaze a little bit, shout out to Admin for making sure that we can actually use our ratchet swaps.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, the amount of money people would be spending on like the original 970 when it came out, only available in a $40 pack for like half a year. Like, just think about all the different combos that we really couldn't see and couldn't run as often
have access to.
because you can't ratchet swap. Or like, do you remember when 760 initially came out and it had a mold issue? And like all the 760s were completely unusable. We could ratchet swap and make usable 760s, and then you could actually use them and run them. So it's just being able to do that and being able to run 150 day one without having to wait for anything.
All I know is Takara Tomy was pulling a Facebook and was listening to me because I've been saying this entire time, like, just for fun, I'm going to make a Naruto themed deck. So I'm going to get the orange Samurai Saber, throw yielding on it because the original left spin counter was Samurai Saber on Elevate. But now I have orange yielding instead.
Right.
And then I have purple Hover Wyvern.
Okay.
That's my Sasuke Beyblade.
I was wondering what the Sasuke was going to be.
Yeah. So the entire time I was sitting there, I'm like, I don't know what my third Beyblade is going to be to complete my Naruto thing. And then they said, we heard what you were saying. We're going to give you a pink metal coat Scorpio Spear.
Oh, that's right.
And it not only is it pink, but even the teal on top of it is the matching color for like Sakura's eyes
That's
and her
so
chakra.
funny.
So I just said that, I'm just like, so they pulled a Big Brother, was listening to me, and now they gave me my Team 7 deck.
I love that. That's gonna be
actually
crazy.
good.
I'm definitely looking forward to. I'm looking forward to the break between seasons, the little couple weeks of downtime that we're gonna have. I really want to see. Hopefully, like I would love for someone to run like a BX1 tournament, you know, and just to have something just for in gigs, you know, and shout out unfortunately to the Bay Olympics being postponed for now. That was a fantastic idea. I'm very excited to see. I think the hope is to have it like summertime, give or take. And so I think having a little bit of a palate cleanser from all the standard and all the meta, I think it'll be fun for a lot of people. And I think that'll bring a lot of people back who may have been a little, I guess, desensitized with so much
It's a bit of a
standard.
perfect opportunity too, because we're
Yeah.
hitting at the right area where, you know, now we have like new things to play around with in the off season. You have
Exactly.
You have 870, you have the new CX, you have yielding,
Yeah, and the new BX1.
And the 150.
Yeah,
and like I don't know how long that off season is going to last, but if it extends through to
2
like
weeks.
2 weeks,
2 weeks.
So-
2 weeks is the plan as of now that I'm aware of.
yeah. So if it extends that way, then you know, right as we're starting into the season, that's when we'll see like the new UXI or DXI. I think it's UXI, so we'll see Griffin before Dran. I think Dran comes out in May. So like,
Is it? I thought it was April.
no, that would be Griffin.
Okay, got you.
I'm pretty sure it's Griffin comes out a little bit earlier than BXI, so we'll see Griffin a little bit beforehand, and then May, like early May, mid-May, that's when we'll actually see Grand Strike and Free Flat.
Got you.
I'm going to play a little bit of villain chair right here and say one thing that confuses me about 150
Okay.
is it feels like they skipped over a lot of ratchets between the last 50 height ratchet and this one. I feel like we are used to seeing the three
Right, the
three-sided,
threes, the
the 9, the
fives.
5s.
Yeah.
It's like we're just gonna skip all of that and go into everyone's favorite one.
I think they
And
know
that's
what the
crazy.
people want. I think they said if we're trying to make some money, they want 150. I think they really are like.
They knew
I
the
think they
people
knew the
wanted
people want 150.
Well, 150 was honestly the right call to make. I think I would have been interested to see 250 instead.
250.
250.
Why?
Because if it's lower, then it's not going to see as big of a contact.
No, but the tabs are still gonna smack the rail and explode. That's the biggest issue with 260.
My
It's
prayer
just
is like
the rail and
either
explodes.
250 or 255 will hopefully give us a decent two-sided ratchet.
If they do a two-sided ratchet, they have to completely redesign the tabs. It has to be completely.
Which they could. They could.
Redone.
They definitely could do it.
I mean, we really just want a two-sided ratchet that looks like how it looks on the box.
Look,
Yeah.
if they're able to give us, you know, BXI, UXI, basically redesigned like main blades, then they can definitely do redesigned ratchets.
That's true. That's true. And we've also seen it in the simple ratchets of how different, like even the 7 from the simple ratchet design on the 755 is insanely different than like all the others.
And it's so when Clock initially was like announced and shown, and they said that it was only going to be the simple ratchets, I just remember the crash out. I remember everyone going, "Why would they do this?" And for a minute they were right, because all we had was 455, and now that we have the 755, and we can just sit back and go, "Oh, so they were kind of cooking a little bit."
Yes.
Actually, they had a little bit. They said you're gonna be mad now, but you're gonna be thankful later. And now we have a second Wizard Rod almost, which, by golly, do I hate Wizard Rod. So
Oh my goodness.
dealing with 2 is always kind of a menace. I will say this: I think it has the nicest sounding pocket sound. When it goes into the pocket,
That is
it
satisfying.
sounds like a turbocharger. Just you get that high pitched squeal. You're like,
disgusting.
yes. It's just music to my ears. I love
It's
it.
absolutely
It's
peak.
such a great sound. Give us more. Takara told me, give us more of those. I don't even know what you would call it, like what would they call it? The little bumps on the side, the ridges or whatever.
Yeah.
Please, I need more bass that sound amazing to pocket, because it just makes me feel happy. You know what I mean? It just makes me feel
Maybe
good.
they'll do that with that new Spriggan blade.
I mean, I'm not. I only played a little bit of like HMS when I was like a kid, like really young, and then I just skipped everything else till we got to X. But for everyone who is super excited for Spurgeon, I'm very happy for you. I'm glad you guys are getting something you want. I'm kind of whatever. I'm glad you guys are getting what you want. It passed me by, but I know I think Lion is super excited for it.
I'm just grateful that Takara Tomy will actually make the crossover blade bays like a lot more competitively viable.
Yeah. I know Cinder is waiting for a Longinus to come back. Once there's a Longinus, and if it's decent,
please.
that boy is gonna just drop out of college and say, "I'm gonna become a pro Beyblader." I'm back. I'm ready to go.
They just need to skip everything and go straight to guilty Longinus.
They really should. I mean, we need more left spin days first and foremost, but like that thing sounds like such a fun bay to mess with. Just left spin shark. Like, it would just be so nice.
Looks like we got Deli on board right now.
I want a left spin two-sided bay so bad.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh, that was.
The
That
two
was.
blades that I'm really begging to see a BXI upgrade right now is Phoenix, because I think Phoenix is popular enough to warrant a BXI upgrade.
For sure. For sure.
That, and I want to see another Cobalt BXI upgrade. Give us our triple left spin deck.
That's not El Drago.
Hey,
That's not El Drago.
Hey, all I'm
Exactly.
saying is I did pretty good on the Dragoon S.
You did. I was there for that. You did. Also, we have an official match for round 2 going here. That was a fantastic launch on
Impact
Shark.
Drake. Oh,
Ooh, look, that right there, that was one of those
Good
you
job
see good
from Billy.
you see good tech and then you get rewarded for it. I love to see it. That was a gorgeous launch out of Shark and he was immediately rewarded for
that
it.
was a Delulu moment.
Yeah, that was absolutely perfect. Is that Daddy Jin on the left? It sure is. He's got that dad buff.
wait, no, this is on table 2 right now.
Oh,
Because they swapped
Delhi,
the
no!
That
stadiums.
may have been air
So this is
contact.
Delhi's game right now.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, that was air contact. Good call.
Oh. Delhi
What
on the
is
whale.
this?
Is that whale or is
It
that
is whale wave.
Whale on, is that,
I actually lost to this whale wave
what is the whale
on
on?
that Cobalt Dragoon during the raffle battle.
Oh.
It's on 160 level.
Oh, interesting. Also,
I
speaking
barely
of
lost
Flakes,
in the outspin.
shout out Flakes, the Whale Wave King. He's
Goat.
been using that for so long.
Which Whale Blitz is his new clan right now.
I believe it. So 2-2, tie game into the reshuffle.
I definitely want to see more of what Delhi is cooking because I always feel like he comes through with some wacky shenanigans. And he's on my team, so of course I want to see him succeed.
For sure. But whenever he locks in and doesn't have his wacky shenanigans, he top cuts. He's got the tech for it. He just needed the combos. Look at that. Shark RA doing RA things. My
Shark
goodness
RA,
gracious.
arguably, I would like to say the second best RA combo in this game, with the first being Wizard Rod.
Yep.
I disagree slightly. I think it's the third best.
Then what
And
would
I
be
think-
second for yours?
So here's the thing. End of the round. I think we all forget the RA god.
That's true.
I think we forget Nicholas exists. Because Mummy RA is stupid. If you've
No,
ever
so-
seen that boy play Mummy RA, it's stupid.
And don't get me wrong. I was on the Mummy RA, like next to Nick at the time when we were making those top cuts.
Yeah.
I do think Mummy RA is incredibly good. I think it ranks in third.
I think it's second. I agree Wizard Rod RA is probably first. I just think if you look between the two, I think Mummy RA is the only true defense type. I think that is a
I can agree with
defense
that.
bay. And we've never had a proper defense in Beyblade X.
I can agree with that.
And I think that just puts it in a tier of its own.
The-
It's
the
not
very-
Wizard Rod for sure.
No, of course. The very interesting thing between like second and third is, for the case of Rubber XL, they're very interchangeable.
Ooh, self KO on hover kick. You hate to
Delhi
see
takes
it.
it.
I think it's very interchangeable when it comes to the second, only because Mummy is very good defensively on RA. It is incredible, but then you have Shark, which on Rubber XL is extremely flexible,
Right.
which is a very different thing. So
Right.
where Mummy can tank everything, you have Shark which Boyblade has like proven
Yeah.
during team tourney that like
It's gross.
it's gross.
It's gross.
It's super flexible with what it wants to do. You can either have it be defensive, or it can just be like the super anti-attack that Mummy wishes it could be.
Yeah.
So in that aspect, like that's why I say like it's very flexible between that second. You can either put Mummy or Shark. They're both amazing bays on Rubber XL.
I think I can see an argument for Shark second, primarily because Mummy RA does have the difficulty of getting hard walled by
How's
stamina.
it going, mine guys?
And so I can see the flexibility of Shark edging it up to second. It's just amazing that we've seen such great play with Mummy RA. But it's also, I guess, one of those like only like a handful of players have really been like completely destroying with it in the right call. But it's one of those, if you get the wrong call, it really can kind of backfire on you. Whereas
like,
Shark, it's a little less.
It's a little less. And Shark does incredible into left spin.
True.
So dumb.
It is the only attack blade that I feel like is a true 50-50. Everything else is like at least a 60-40, but it really can get a true 50-50.
You know what I think would absolutely solidify Mummy RA as like the second best RA user is if we were still doing deck format. Because in a counter pick type
yes, you are so
type
correct.
setting, Mummy RA would shine as being the premier defense Beyblade.
Yes, I don't miss deck, but sometimes I miss deck, and that's one of those examples because you really can just you see an attacker, you're done.
Yep.
You see stamina, just not gonna run it.
And that's where I settle back into
Not a big fan.
maining Cobalt as my lead.
Yeah, that's fair.
Either Cobalt or a Meteor. Between the two, I love them.
It looks like we have Rogue here on the main stage. Shout out to the Rogue Blader. I can't tell if he's on the 760. Let's see here.
If it's Rogue, it's more than likely
The free ball, I
the
would
free ball.
assume.
It's the free ball.
Is that 760 Hexa?
It does look like it.
Ooh, interesting. I wonder why. I'm curious as to the reasoning as to 760 on Hexa.
Maybe trying to put more of the stats into the weight to make him more defensive in that aspect, but in terms of synergy, I don't think a lot of people would favor that as a
Especially
combo.
because it'll as soon as it starts to tilt, it's gonna start to scrape. And
Exactly.
Hexa kind of needs to be able to tilt a little bit.
7 gives like a decent amount of weight, but then it's like keeping yourself upright only applies at the beginning because like once it starts to slow down, like you said,
even then-
you start experiencing that tilt.
Yeah, and not just that, but you kind of don't want to be standing up super early because that's when it's easier to catch the rail and self KO.
Yeah.
Oh! Speaking of self KO, my goodness, that was unfortunate.
That was not a self KO.
It hit it at the top.
No,
it looked like it looked like it caught
so
across and then threw itself
literally,
out.
Dragoon went across and like pushed it out.
Oh, interesting.
That was a very good like launch from Rogue.
That was quick. And here we go with Clock once again. And Shark, really the only thing I can deal with Clock in terms of getting a burst. Nice
right.
flat launch out of Rogue.
Ooh, very good.
Rogue
early hit.
practices a lot against Iz, so he should
Oh,
know.
And there's
there
that
it goes.
sound.
Oh,
And that's game.
Rogue
Commanding
needed
win
this
from
after
Rogue.
that self KO from last round.
True. Absolutely.
Did I miss that when I was playing my match? Or?
Yeah. That's why Jacob made a comment where it was
Got
like,
you.
Rogue, this is why we subbed you out.
Oh my god.
Which is a
can't- you-
crazy
you-
comment.
No, you
What a
can't. You
crazy
can't be
comment.
dogging your own team like that. Come on now.
This is how you lose them. This is how you lose your teammates.
That was air, I think, but we'll
It
see
looked like air.
if they call it or not.
Is this another Unite rod that I'm seeing?
It
What is-
looks like it.
What is going on? I think
What
And
is
this is where I said
going on here?
the meta so far has been incredibly diverse. You've been seeing a lot
Yes.
of like returns of the Golem Rocks, for example. Which there was one joyful where everyone that was new showed up with like Golem Rock 660 wedge at one point. There was like 6 to 8
Interesting.
players at Joyful running that combo. And I was a victim of it where it's just like
Not
one,
a victim.
one bad crit KO'd me in like a very important moment. I'm like, bro, these Golem Rocks are insane.
yeah, but if there was one Golem Rock user at the time that I felt was actually insane, and that was Nick when he was on the first rise.
Shout out Beyblader
Beyblader
Nick. Golly. I know
Right there.
someone who.
Bye, guys.
All right, good luck. Hopefully we'll get. Are you gonna play right here?
I guess so.
Oh hell yeah!
All right, we have stock combo versus Unite.
Ooh. And that was that Unite doing Unite things.
That was Unite doing Unite things.
Unfortunate. Shout out to IE player Buggy, who's been running Wizard Rod on Wedge.
Bunny?
Buggy.
Bunny?
Buggy.
That's what I said.
I thought you said bunny.
It's
Am I just deaf?
Have you watched the latest season of One Piece?
No, I have
So-
not.
so that-
I have
that-
not
that-
watched One Piece.
That's a joke where it's like
Got
it's
it,
like,
got it.
Bunny? It's like no, it's Buggy. It's like oh, Alvida's name you remember, mine you can't remember.
Got you. No, but he's been using Wizard. Oh wow, big hits. He's been using Wizard Rod on. He's been using Wizard Rod on Wedge for a hot minute now, I think. I've only recently been like playing with him and kind of seeing how he plays and things like that. So more of a recent development for myself. And there's Tyrana with the down smash doing down smash things.
You know what I kind of want to see now from Wedge, a low wedge.
I could definitely see
either
that.
a low wedge or a free wedge.
Free Wedge could be really interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, good launch out of the Phoenix Wing here.
Oh, incredible, but
Ooh.
unlucky recoil
And
hits.
that was commentator's curse. Not bad there.
We saw amazing launches, but then like, you know, Hover Wyvern's is that classic of a.
I think the Phoenix wanted to hug the rail a little bit closer too.
It did not want to like launch itself to attack from
Yeah.
the bottom either.
Are we able to switch over to Stadium number 1 now? That way we can watch our fellow commentator CCal play their match. There we go. The score is not 5-0, by the way.
Thunder, can you correct?
You got it. You got it.
Perfect.
She got it. Excuse me. And there was
Rad
the,
not taking the first point. Oh my goodness. Shark Hexa versus Shark Rush.
interesting. Taking a. Oh. It bursts. This is going to be a tough one to call. I can't tell if it bursts or.
Incredibly tough to do.
So.
Radnock's hand was in the way the entire time.
So let's see. We'll watch the replay right now. And the replay went through already.
It looked like
This is also at 10%. We might want to charge this.
It looked like it was extreme burst because
But the ratchet fell apart, but we don't know if the bit came out first.
Looks like they're going to relaunch. So
Okay.
either way,
That's a safe call, I think. Now that there's no burst priority,
there we go.
good launch out of the Hexa.
Launch. Ooh, but getting bullied into the rail is not what it wants.
It looks like it's
Rush in the favor right now. You can see Hexa already losing a lot of its stamina.
yeah, taking a bit of inspiration from Jay from Diandetta, one of the original stationary attack users.
Yeah.
Big fan of Phoenix Wing on 760 Hexa. That thing,
I'm a big
that
fan
thing
of,
is very difficult to deal with.
I have a really good 960 ratchet, so I am now a big fan of Shark on 960 free ball.
Yeah. Ooh, big hits.
Ooh. This should lean a little bit more in favor for Meteor Dragoon.
Ooh.
As long as CCal can equalize at this point, get these little hits like this.
Yeah. It's also on a metal lock chip too, so the overall stamina might be a little bit worse. But it's hard to tell. Nope.
It got
gets
bullied
it.
a little too much. When you could see it happen, the moment like it started hitting into the rail a little too much,
Yeah.
you could see like the stamina just gets sapped away. Oh my goodness. CCal going through the two mean machines right now,
And then
they are living up to their name. They are being super mean right now.
yeah. And then me having to deal with two of the best stamina users in the game. That was kind of hard to tell if there was air contact or not from that
I
angle.
think it was fine.
Rush. Oh, it looks like Hexa
Drained out.
My goodness. Such a close call.
Oh my goodness.
Rush just bullying Hexa.
This is where I think
I think low orb is the better
the
stationary.
7 ratchet is working against CCal at the moment. Is what I'm feeling.
I do agree.
super early heavy hits. That's exactly what Meteor needs. Oh, and what an incredible knock into.
Oh, this is looking. This is actually kind of in Hexa's favor here.
We did see that
Any more
slide and then
outstanding
grind.
matches? Please play your outstanding matches.
Let me use the restroom first. I'll be
What's
right
up?
back. I'm gonna-
Okay, sounds good. Tofu's gonna go play his match. Tofu's playing his match. I'm gonna go when Cal's done. Because someone's gotta be here. All right, can Cal bring this back? All it takes is one pocket. And she gets the point. Looks like we're at the reshuffle phase. How is Cal going to figure this out? I'll go ahead and do mine when Cal's done, so that way she can come up. Okay. Ooh. Big hits. And it looks like we're once again seeing Shark Hexa getting bullied. But if they can just get, and there it goes, falling over. I'm gonna go ahead and play my match on Stadium 2, just a heads up. We're just waiting on Cal to come back. I'm gonna come do that match, Jay. Jay, I'm coming over right now. I'm just waiting for her to get back. All right, chat. Wish me luck on Stadium 2. Huh? I got Nightmare Goku and then you. Right behind you guys. Thank you so much.
All right, everyone. I think we're going to be seeing. On table 2, we will be seeing Alchemist and Lil Is. That is going to be a fun match to watch for sure.
I think it's best if I just retrain all the
Excuse me, I need a bit of water after that.
Wait, that's bad for me.
Alchemist playing against Lil Is definitely. Not only is Lil Is his supposed bracket demon, this matchup in particular probably matters a lot to him because he knows that is on Zenith, which is currently the #1 Beyblade team in the club format, while he is in Vega, which is currently the #2. So if there's someone to strike down right now, it surely is. Alright, we got Alchemist on the B side, while Is on the X side. Is usually opting for the B side, so it's good on Alchemist's favor right now for sure. Alright. Ooh, that was a clean hit, but just not enough quite yet. We'll see if we can get another. Yes! Beautiful. What an excellent lineup for the Beyblades. Not that I have any favorites. Totally not favoriting my co-commentator right now. All right, we're seeing the Shark into Clock matchup. If you're defensive enough with the Clock, you can just tank all the hits and just outspin. But a nasty Shark can just get a quick burst. That is a clean 2-0. If you're an attack type user, then you know that this is exactly how you want to play the game against a stamina type user, for sure. Alright, we're seeing Iz on the Shark, I believe, versus Alchemist on the Elevate. Never mind, it is the Arrow Pegasus. Oh my goodness, and that is a self-KO. No one really wants a game to finish like that, but that is the game. Well, if you're Iz, you probably just want to brush it off and go next. But I'm sure that Alchemist is at least happy to take that W, and a strong one at that. Currently we don't have any other matches going because it is the end of the round. So we'll see the rounds closing in.
Thank you. Just like that.
Alright, clean game.
2 bracket demons back to back to start 2-0. Maybe today is the day I top for the first time.
Let's go. Finally gonna get some points.
Finally gonna get some points.
Board for your team.
That would be lovely.
5-0 Alchemist.
Not Alchemist, so strong. I did get lucky on the self KO, but I also know that he knows Lion. He studies a lot, so set up for his launch. Did the mix up at the end to send it up to the top, and then for it to come back down. So I got lucky that he messed up his launch, but I'm also glad that I got the launch I wanted. So
exactly.
Sometimes it just works out, and that's one of those moments.
Devo might stop by with family.
Ooh, yes please, yes please. We love a cute baby on stream.
Would love to see all of you here. That's for sure. Is that a tourney match right now that's going on? Is Jay facing
round 3 in a hot second.
Fobola, also known as Fung? So it is J6778 against Fobola. And it's 0 against 9. Just kidding. We got Jay on the right. I'm sorry, Jay on the left. Fobola on the right.
Fobola on that trans kick.
Oh, thank goodness. I saw that color and I'm like, is this another Wizard Unite? Has everyone
No.
Is
It's,
everyone on the same sauce today?
Fobola
What's
has
going
been
on?
on the rod trans kick for a long time.
That's fair.
And you know, TK does an incredible job, as you can see right here, burning through that stamina.
Ooh. Yeah, beautiful. Just what you want from a stamina finish. I didn't gotta catch that. Is that a
25%? Oh no.
Dragoon Mirror?
Did anybody bring a iPhone charger by chance? Do you have an iPhone charger by chance? Lightning cable.
Okay, guys, I have a player dropping.
Lightning.
Is anyone's dad or mom or sister or kid brother here that wants to play? Listen in.
Did someone leave?
It looks like we might miss it.
Ooh! Black Dragoon had a beautiful launch. Oh my lord. Lion will be proud. That was gorgeous.
Been here.
All right, and just like that, the tides have turned 3-1. Aww.
Unfortunate.
Well,
I
that
felt
ties
that
it
was
up
going to
on
happen
the
the moment
reshuffle.
like you saw how far Jay was trying to launch from.
That was kind of ambitious.
Very risky location.
But hey, high risk, high reward. It just didn't pay out. Okay, now we're seeing the
versus
two
the-
rods.
Hexa?
Versus the Unite again?
No, it's TK.
This is TK.
Are we gonna see
and
TK?
A lot of-
missing a lot. Oh,
And there it went.
incredible hit.
You can see the whatchamacallit,
A bit.
you know, I swear I'm
The mode
smart.
change?
Thank you. Yeah, there we go. The mode change. The gimmick.
Yes.
My goodness, you can see the gimmick kick in there, and unfortunately, it worked against it.
I mean, it worked for it
I-
because
Yeah, I believe it's winning in stamina now.
yeah, it,
There
it
you
worked
go.
for it.
If anything, it felt like it destabilized the wizard on
It
Hexa.
did. It did. So Hexa got destabilized.
Oh, thank you.
Plug this into that charger right there. Battery charger.
This one?
Yeah. There should be a USB there.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, and then try plugging in the lightning cable. Give that a try. See if that'll work.
Jay. Oh!
Big hit. My goodness.
Jay got super lucky and just KO'd the AP. You hate to
We're
see
charging.
it. That was
Thank you,
AP's
sir. I appreciate
game 100% all the way up until that KO.
I want to see the replay on that. I'm watching it on the other monitor.
There it is.
That was. Honestly, that's exactly what you want to see in an attack matchup. It just sucks if you're on the losing end. That's for sure.
Oh, rest
And
in peace, Fung.
I think that closes off round 2. So we can take a peek into round 3
Who
right
am I playing? Molly 66559.
You're playing Molly?
I don't know who Molly is. I don't think
That's
I've heard.
the little girl. That's the one that
She's 2-0.
I guess
She's really good.
I believe it. Hey, shout out
these-
Koa. Koa's a top 10 player,
Koa
and that
is
that
a
boy
monster.
is like 6. And when he's like playing well, there's not much beating him. But that'll be interesting. I'm gonna have to play that one a little bit differently.
Okay.
Okay. Third round, you guys ready? What's up? We got
Yeah.
a bye, so if I can call your name, that means you got the bye. It's like
I
a
hope
three-win.
that we see
I
your
think I
game
got
on.
it. You know what I gotta do. Yeah, I got the bye.
What's up?
I hope we see your game on stream because I like seeing
I
uh,
know. But
Molly
Molly
do
versus
Dukwho
Alfredo.
magic. That's for sure.
But
Alchemist
if
versus Molly.
you put me on stream
That
and
was
I beat
Professor
a small
Fiani
child,
versus
I'll feel
Jumbo.
bad.
No.
And if I lose to a small child,
You're still gonna.
I'll feel bad. So either way, it's a lose-lose situation.
Sometimes you gotta teach the kids a lesson, though.
No,
You
don't say
have to put it in
that.
your mind. You're not facing a small child. You're facing someone. You're facing.
I'm facing someone who's 2-0, I guess, right?
You're
So
facing
I
someone
gotta
who's
think
2-0.
of it like that.
You're facing someone who has done regularly well at the monthly tournaments here. So-
Nigeri versus Jay.
That's true. That's a good point.
OCD versus Bookworm. Soup Personnel versus
Honestly, I think I might just get my match out of the way.
Get out the way. All right, good luck. Try to get one of the main stages.
Longcam versus Genstorm and Beef versus Dragon Knight.
I need to scoot a little bit over.
Bye. Good luck, everyone.
Hi.
Tiger Point.
I need a haircut badly.
Which one?
What do you mean?
Which hair?
Oh, a haircut? I mean, all of it. Let's be real here. Except the beard. The beard can stay. The beard can
Oh,
stay.
okay.
Although
Wait,
it
are you
also
going
needs a
for
bit of a
bald
trim.
and beard combo?
Oh, hell no. Hell no. I'm grateful that no one in my immediate family is naturally bald. I think I have an uncle who I think he was starting to bald at 40 something and was like, I'm just gonna shave the whole thing off. But everyone else still has a full head of hair, so shout out to my genetics, I guess.
Let's go.
But I think I'm one of the only people, especially on my dad's side of the family, who has a full beard. Most of them have goatees and it's really patchy up top. Shout out to the German on my mom's side for coming in clutch and giving me a beard.
That's
Boy,
what's
oh
up.
boy, do I need a beard. Shout out to my wife also, by the way. She's at work right now, doing her best, working her booty off. But it's
Hello,
okay.
if you end up watching this.
Oh, she's not, trust.
Dang
But
it.
she's getting Taco Bell tonight. So,
Oh.
and she knows she's getting Taco Bell tonight, and that's what's getting her through the day.
Let's go. We love Taco Baco.
Shout out to the supportive partners, y'all. A lot of us wouldn't be here without them.
Absolutely.
It's a little off center. I think the whole table got shifted, actually. Move it a little bit. It's a little more that way. Just a smidge. Does that look center? A little bit off, maybe?
Well, at least it's to the side of the chat, so I'm fine with it.
That's true. I think that's good enough. I guess close enough is good enough for horseshoes and camera placement.
All right, we're seeing. Is that 2 jolts?
It is. Ooh,
That is crazy. Oh my
that
God.
rod. Excellent 50-50 out of that rod. Almost threw herself into the pocket. Big hit from Shark. Ooh. Rubber Excel tanking a lot of these hits.
Oh, wait, is it RA?
Yep, it's
Okay,
Rizarod
okay.
RA
That
versus
makes,
Shark
that makes
Jolt.
more sense.
But it's gonna come down to LAD. Oh, we're 6 rounds today, right?
Yep, so this is about to
round
be
3.
halfway through.
Gotcha.
Looks like Rod's gonna take it on the stamina. That is.
That still says 1245 on that one. Interesting.
I don't know why. I think it's the motherboard for some reason always forces it to be like 1 hour off. Even when I set it to be like.
Oh, that was air. That was air, but I don't think they're gonna call it. Wow.
But will they count it though?
I don't think so. It might be a bad call.
I guess they gave it. Well, dang.
Judges are people too. Good launch on the Dragoon. Let's see if it pays off. It sure does. Right before the sub KO with the Teal Elevate. That is the Achilles heel of the Teal Elevate is if you catch that rail even a little too hard, you're gonna get punished for it. But look at that. Eric would be proud. Shout out Lion. Hey, good launch on that Dragoon.
Thank you.
Good launch on that Dragoon.
It's all thanks to the GOAT.
It's
Lion.
all the left spin GOAT, the best left spin player in all of North America, and I don't think anyone in North America would even contest that because most of the top players in North America got their tech from him, and I mean that genuinely.
It's true.
That man said saw level come out and quite literally said that's going on Dragoon. He said that right there is going on Dragoon, and
I
it's
just
been
got
there
really
ever
lucky
since.
that Rod was on under needle, so like hovered at the right area that I needed it to.
Right.
So when that stall came down,
You said it was on needle?
under needle.
Under needle. Okay, got you. We have. Either one is fine. It's up to you. What's the points on the other stadium?
3-1.
3.
Okay, sick. Okay. Looks like we have another Dragoon matchup into Rod on Hexa.
Let's give this one a Dragoon.
Yep, there it
Yeah.
goes. One of the more difficult things that I've been struggling with trying to get back on left spin, and especially with Elevate, is light launching. Because I'm used to just give me my 12,000 RPMs, please. And now I'm like, I need like 7,000 to
And
not explode
it's
against.
even harder to light launch with Teal Elevate only because of how much it can actually take.
Yeah.
So it can be.
You kind of want to push the limits a little bit, and
Yeah.
you're like, but how much can you actually take though? But I know, again, shout out to Lion the. Ooh! Again, shout out to Lion the left spin goat, who's really been helping me out with learning the matchups and how hard to launch for each matchup and things like that. But narrowing it down versus hard launch, put yourself in a good position and launch as hard as you can. But like knowing when to hard launch, when to light launch, things like that. Like when you're up against stamina, you want to give it a little more juice. When you're up against attack, give it a little bit less. Ooh, I don't know.
Oh!
Self KO from level, it looks like bounced off the rail and straight into the pocket.
There was a brief contact where it sent it back into rail.
Yeah, and then level did level things, it seems. All right, scores 1-2 on this match on main stage, Stadium Numero Uno.
Oh, dang.
I loved that launch out of Shark, but let's see if it pans out.
Wyvern is now settling in a little bit.
Is that Wyvern Hexa?
Looks like Wyvern Hexa.
Ooh, big hits. Let's see if Jolt might be able to take this. It needs a little, there it goes. It needed the hits to the back, and it got it. Someone said is the guy on the right AI? Is that me? Am I AI? Am I AI?
Someone from the staff of Dukwho bring a piece of paper with a captcha test on it.
That's so funny. Trust, I'm not AI.
Just point at the camera.
The way that is so blurry. There we go.
There we go.
I swear.
I am
I'm a mama, I swear. All right, and look, all we were missing was the beginning of a stamina match. So, what did you actually miss? You know what I mean?
Absolutely nothing.
We are real.
I swear,
I think
I'm real.
the Rod's gonna win.
We're seeing some wobble though. Interesting. I wonder
Yeah.
if the imbalance was on purpose.
I think the Rod Freeball is gonna win.
I like
I have an 18.
I just want to know who's gonna win.
AI meme on a Saturday.
And because it's dynamite, I swear
Oh, you know what's interesting? I think one of them is on 9, the other's on 1.
Oh. Yeah, and one got it.
Green's on the 9.
Yeah.
Normally it should be green that gets it.
160 free ball has been, I think, one of the most surprising combos from like the last couple of months.
Yes.
The fact that you can basically give it better stamina. Ooh, give it better stamina, and if you know how to like bit lock, you can bit lock the free ball, so you don't have to worry so much about the bursting. And I see it outspin 960 and 360 so often, and I can't for the life of me figure it out
On a
why.
matching 9, I think they're calling you out.
What's up?
Played.
Yeah, sure.
All right. Well, I'm glad. Good luck. Good luck.
9.
I hope we get to see some Stadium 2 right after this because Alchemist has been playing up a storm.
Can we switch over to 2? 2 is going to be super exciting because this is Alchemist versus Molly. Molly has been such an incredible blader.
Absolutely. Every time she is a force to be reckoned with. Just handing over Alchemist the phone. Alrighty. Getting the phone ready. You already see Molly with the 2 launchers, so you're probably gonna see some left spin action, unless it's a bait.
So do you think the real person is going to win against AI?
What do you say?
Do you think the real person is going to win against AI?
I hope so. You know, when you put it that way, I hope so. That's crazy. All right. Have they already decided sides? Are they already on?
They are going to decide sides right now.
Okay.
Oh, it looks like sides are decided. Alchemist leading with the Arrow Pegasus versus Silverwolf on Freeball.
We do normally see Molly on some stamina type combos. That is definitely where some of her strength has been.
Depending on how good that Ratchet is, Silverwolf might take this. But AP, like I said, it all depends on how good that Ratchet actually manages to hold on to the bit, because you see that right there, immediate burst after landing. That is a little unfortunate.
Yep. As you can see, like also the from Molly's launch, it was good for the preventing a ratchet burst, but definitely not the bit. Okay.
And I think this is why like free ball is the best stamina bit, only because it can actually withstand like the Hasbro tightness and work perfectly fine for it. I just don't think Molly had that with her in that moment.
Okay. Oh, we're gonna be
the Cobalt
seeing
matchup.
a mirror. Let's see how they both decide to play this out. Ooh.
That's where the Teal Elevate is kind of goated, because Teal is significantly more aggressive, like in how like it plays out. Like it functions slightly different than normal. So in that aspect, ooh, that KO.
That is fair. Okay, and now, of course, two best Beyblades in the meta right now. Shark against Rod.
Ooh.
Molly is avoiding all of the big attacks, but Shark still has the speed.
If it can get more of those big, heavy hits, exactly as we're seeing, it might be able to take it out. But I think Shark at this point is a little worse for wear.
Yeah, it's a little out of gas, but Wizard Rod is kind of tilting a little hard, maybe.
That makes
There
me wonder,
could be-
is that Wizard Rod on ball?
It looks like it's low orb.
No, it's low orb. It's low orb.
That's crazy. Well, Molly
That's why we were seeing that big tilt.
Molly got 1 point. We can now wait and see. Oh,
This is a very
back to the mirror.
back to the mirror.
Let's see if either of them decide to switch it up, or maybe they both decide to play chicken.
B side is the best side for Cobalt.
For the
In my
Cobalt
opinion.
Mirror?
Well, just Cobalt in general. I think X side.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I think Molly's got a
interesting.
good, and just like that, Molly got the reverse.
Yeah, you could see, unfortunately, Alchemist, instead of trying to go for the X side stall, tried to launch down from the B side, and that was where his downfall is, because he saw that Ricochet come down, and he kind of set himself up for that drop.
Correct. All right. Oh, this could go either way.
Oh,
Big hit coming from Aero Pegasus.
and low orb Wizard not recovering correctly.
It's tilting up a storm. I don't know if it's going to be able to actually recover. I think it might just end up just falling on its side.
It is currently shielding now, but that rail, ooh, hitting into the rail did
Actually
slightly
saved
give
it a little bit.
Saved it.
That's
Oh
insane.
my goodness.
If it wasn't for that, yeah, like you said, like that rail and the hit into the rail, it would have
if
not gotten
that,
back
that
up.
shield into rail was literally
Oh my gosh.
wow.
We're going to be seeing the final matchup now.
Shark has a lot of good potential here. So we'll have to see how well Molly manages to launch. Oh,
Okay.
a little bit of lag there, but
Yep.
Shark
Oh
doing
my
its
gosh.
best, trying to ratchet snipe all those shots from behind. Unfortunately, Silverwolf manages to tank it all.
Looks like Molly's gonna able to eke out this win, and that is the reverse. That was insane.
Oh my goodness.
We already hear cheers for Molly going through.
Molly's a very scary blader. The stamina types work in her favor.
You know what? I'm just glad that human beat AI.
Even beat AI.
Maybe that'll happen in the real world. Maybe AI will take the lead, and then
Maybe.
humans will get the comeback. What is going on?
What is going on with this?
Wait, is this a 455?
Yeah, I think it's going to be you. But it is 455. It is meant to.
Wait, what? Did you call me? Okay, I'm
So
heading up.
what did we learn that match? Don't try different launches when you're up 4-0. Just play it safe.
Don't
all right.
don't get unlucky and hit the shielding rod back into rail to recover.
Yeah, no, I was trying to go for a bit of a delay because it looked like she was, aiming up in that kind of direction. It's not charging anymore, just a heads up. Yeah, it's plugged in. Let me, maybe I have to.
Is it dead? Charging your.
Yeah, it's not charging currently. Is this one charging? Yeah, the iPad's charging. And it was charging before. Nothing. That's all right. I'll do the best I can. Hopefully the match is at least entertaining. I'll take that.
You're on Type C, right?
Yeah.
I think it's this cable.
Okay, no worries. Let me see. Right behind you, right behind you. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Sounds good.
Oh no, that's what happened. Let me see the iPhone again. Wait. So see how it's on right now?
Oh, so it has to be lit up.
Yeah. Base close. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Because it was probably off since there wasn't charging anything for a while. It turned off. So I just replugged it back in. So once he's back.
can you put us on to number 2? All right. Looks like CCal, unfortunately, is not in the lead. Down 1 point. Ooh. AP versus Rod on RA. I think RA is going to barely take this out. I was wrong. AP manages to win. Oh no! Not the self KO. Hopefully it might be air. Looks like they were viewing that right now just to see who wins.
Trading. Trading. As round 3 is winding down, if I can have 5 judges come over, help me out with raffle battle, that'd be great.
How's it going? All right, looks like there was air contact, so we're going to relaunch right now. All right, looks like we had a good landing this time. Ooh, very good hits coming in.
It's working now?
There we go.
Okay.
Now you can plug it back in.
Thank you. Oh, cool. Okay, thank you.
Nigeria versus
All
Bears,
right.
Trading versus Butters, and
Meteor needs to make those little contacts now.
and then we'll go to raffle battle.
It might be able to take it out.
3 more judges for raffle battle, please.
Oh, and Dragoon manages to cinch that point. CCal is on board now.
Let's go.
That was almost a very scary 5-0. Luckily, it was there for Cal.
Got you. Let me. There we go. Put this back here. Get this here. Oh, it is so hot. Once I start sweating, I just don't stop. So
No,
that's
I
just
feel that.
how I am as a person. I
Like,
guess.
I downed my bottle of water within like 30 seconds, so.
I think AI will win this match. That's funny. I really thought I had it, and then I.
Whoa!
Whoa! And then I did that mix-up against him and Goon Emir. Should not have done that. Should have just trusted the process, and I probably could have had it.
Yeah, that was one of the comments I had. I was like, unfortunately, like you like went up here, and unfortunately that set yourself up. for that
Yeah,
pocket.
in the it went. I think it went like up and then down and then
Yeah.
back hit. Yeah. I should have just trusted it. I don't know if that was air, actually. It looked like it bounced. But I guess I would rather take the call than not take the call.
True. That was definitely air this time.
I need this water bottle so bad.
RA is such a hard bit to launch through string.
With string?
Yeah.
Interesting. I like doing back tilts with it. Because
On
it'll...
on RA?
Oh, yeah. Whenever Nick lets me, like try it, he keeps trying to convince me to run it, and I keep telling him no. And every time he's like, look, he's like, wow. Crazy hits. Every time I launch it, it's... If I give it tilt on the inside and then shove down and up, it'll catch and it'll just teleport itself to the top and just sit there. And now our commentator is on her way back.
Good try, good try.
We saw the vision.
What? What is that rush? What happened to it?
Excuse me.
I'll make some space for you. Whoa.
Oh, what? What did he do to it?
Did you get the jolt?
You know,
And I'm scooching in.
one of those situations where I felt like after a certain amount of relaunches, I adjust to something that I'm a little bit more uncomfortable of where I'm launching,
Yeah,
and
fair.
immediately feel the punishment, and I'm like, I should have just gone for another 5 air contacts.
You really,
like, you know what I mean?
You really can get iced out. Like,
Yeah.
You really can get iced out.
That was,
Yeah, that is like one of the big things that like whenever you start doing the air
Shucks.
contact, like you have to just commit to what you want to do, because the moment you decide that you want to try something different, then it becomes significantly harder mentally.
Yeah. If you have good mix-ups, for like if I'm going for this, it gets air contact, so then I go for this, and I know I'm not gonna get air contact. Because if they're going for the same thing, then it's like, okay, then I know how to punish that.
It's just hard for like one of the things for like RA. It's just RA is a bit where it's very hard to like throw in some mix-ups.
Yeah, that would make sense because you really need it to stall at the top. Like, like sitting up there is so important.
I'm watching it. Almost done there, I think.
2 rubber Beyblades.
Unfortunately,
Oh, yeah,
in regards to the rubber, this still goes in
It
Meteor's
is
favor.
getting absolutely mobbed.
Yeah. Left spin just does the way that it does.
That was a dominating win there.
Yeah. Oh wait, we are doing raffle battles right now.
So that is the end of round 3. We are now doing the Dukwho raffle battles. We are we're reloading the bracket to see if the next round has been populated, but it's looking like it's not just quite yet.
I think it's because we still have
Oh yeah, Jay's match.
Game
is still
match.
going.
Ah, okay. It looks like I have an egg about to hatch in Pokemon Go. It's too bad I haven't opened that app in like 3 weeks. Ooh, that was a good mix-up on the blast part right there.
Oh, and he comes back in. That was very unfortunate.
Okay, we're gonna open up with a raffle
My
battle. So
goodness.
who's the challenger judge right now? This match can just finish up. But yeah, we got 4 judges right now. Once this finishes, you can challenge.
All right, I think I'm gonna be back. There's a purple wyvern that's calling my name.
Right now, guys.
Yeah,
Meanwhile, if I go and play anymore, I'm gonna just get tired.
that's fair. That's fair.
Scooching just a little bit. Hi. Me and my big old head.
So cute. All right, no, he's good.
So Kyle, how you feeling?
We're good.
How's the event going for you so far?
Can we switch to that stadium? Yes. Yes.
Thank you. A purple hover on the line.
Yes. Purple
Kind of
hover. I have it in my
insane.
pocket somewhere.
Ooh,
The pocket hover.
that
It's
pocket.
a raffle for a purple hover. That's wild. Yeah.
Yeah, purple
Dun, 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 dun.
hover. I do the covering your face thing for.
I feel
The
like
auto
the I feel like the non what is it? The non-purple, like the non-painted. I feel like the non-painted it's like harder to come by. I feel like I see the metal coat all the time, but I never see the non-metal coat.
Oh,
And when I was running hover, I really wanted Flakes to make a
gorgeous.
Lugia bit chip for me. Not that one, but the other one with the purple and the blue. It would have been gorgeous.
Nice. RPM 0. Thank you so much, RPM. Thank
Wait,
you.
hold on one sec. Hold on. What's up? Wait, like the line just flew out?
You know what? I think that means that I have to redo my entire match. Just kidding.
I'm just kind of wondering when that was.
They're still going over there?
It probably just happened this round or this moment.
I'm guessing so. Because I mean, I didn't notice it, and like the X dashes, I feel like would have been crazy if it was popped out on when I was playing on it. What, like right now? Did you guys fix it or not? Oh, okay. I thought it was like something seriously wrong, but no, if you fixed it, that's cool.
Well, if any of y'all have made it this far, please drop a like.
Ooh.
Let's hope that more people can end up finding this stream.
We appreciate y'all for sticking around.
Absolutely.
I know he's gonna yell at me, and I deserve it. That's the thing. I know I deserve to be chastised. I got a little too in my bag.
Okay. We're in raffle battle, guys. Oh, sorry.
On Unite?
Sorry.
You're lucky you haven't self-KO'd more.
Raffle battle, guys.
Nah, bro. It's
About
just aim.
10, 13 minutes. Good luck, have fun.
Come on, Discord.
True. True. He's got a drop.
Who had to drop?
Zombie Phoenix.
Aw.
He was outside just vaping for like the longest time, and I'm like, he came back in. He's like, Kyle, I'm heat stroked. I'm like, oh.
Get himself
He's
a
vaping.
water.
No, he has water. His mom brought him everything. He just
His mom brought him everything when he's vaping outside.
He's vaping outside.
I guess you can call that like an accidental roast, but
Yeah.
kids,
It's okay.
don't vape, kids.
Don't vape, please.
Please don't vape. It's bad for your health,
This is,
and it's not cool.
Yeah, and you gotta drop out of a Beyblade tournament.
Yeah, exactly. Don't
you?
you?
Heat stroke 'cause
You
were
really,
outside
you
vaping.
really want to drop out of a tournament for vaping?
Not bashing on him, just the concept of vaping.
Yeah.
We love zombie. We love zombie. Yeah, we're going through this real fast. It's 2 o'clock, and we're
Is it
halfway
2?
through Swiss. Damn.
Ooh, yeah, that's not bad.
This is excellent pacing. Don't look at
Because
my
we're
clock.
already
it's
halfway.
Wrong. I said, don't look at my clock. It's wrong.
Yeah.
It says it's 1.
Who's on the chat? Who's on the chat? Is Devo still here?
I don't think Debo's left. We're at 5 viewers currently, I think.
That's not bad. I like watching it after anyway.
There are 5 judges. You can each challenge each one time every raffle battle round. So go get some raffle tickets. We got a purple coated hover wyvern as our last drawing.
Nice launch from Shark there.
Okay, let me go get some pictures.
Thank you, Kyle.
I'm in Tofu's seat.
All right. You know what? What changes should I make to my deck? I am
Bro. This might be one of the worst brackets I've ever been a part of. I'm now playing Rogue.
Really?
That's 2 Zenith. 2 Zenith today. One of them is my op, and then one of them is Rogue.
You know what? I think that's, if anything, the dream for you, because you are in the second place team and you are having the opportunity to like get them out of contention for top.
And
You know what I
I'll
mean?
certainly do my best, but it's also just it's stressful. You know what I mean?
Those are the most fun though.
No, I've already said my piece to my GOAT Beyblader Nick. That boy has done so incredibly well this season, and the guilt eats me alive that I have not performed the way that I need to for my team. Because when I tell you Nick's backpack is like 3 duffel bags, and I'm a big man, so I fit all 3, but he's put in so much work and so much time, and I just really want to get some points, even if it's not much. I really want to get some points for my captain.
I
Oh,
feel
captain,
it.
my captain. Get this man a shield. So I'm just gonna have to lock in.
I feel as though I didn't do as well as I wanted to for the club season, but I did
Round 6, I do the draw.
manage to get
You know,
at least some points for my club that I felt like, you know what, I mean, I felt more that I felt that bad that I didn't make any high placings, but I've gotten more than enough consistent top cuts that I've accumulated
I
points
feel
for the
like
team.
this is probably also going to be a hot take, and I know a lot of people aren't going to agree with this, but a lot of times the difference between a first place and a fourth place is like one unlucky hit. You know, like I feel like
I'm not the person to ask.
when you get top 4, especially top 2, you know, I feel like sometimes all it is just you were one hit away. You know, you were one RNG moment away from also being in like grand finals. So I feel like top 4 really is you really had a shot. You know, it was just maybe not your day that day, but getting to top 4, getting into top cut is definitely showing a little bit more of that skill expression, even if you don't end up getting like the actual grand final win. Which I'm glad that we have, we have the system where even like top 4 gets points, top 8 gets points, things like that. Ooh, crazy hits. I still can't believe that AP didn't get that outspin on Rod. I'm still playing that back in my head. I can't believe I didn't get it. I really was just like, oh my god, am I gonna actually clutch up on that? But alas, it didn't scrape enough. Very, very well balanced Bay for sure. Shout out Molly.
I'm telling
Really
you,
good
Molly
game.
is actually a demon at
No, really,
Dukwho.
really, really good.
Actually, in general, because also back in the day during before the Anime Expo tournament,
Yeah.
that series that James did, she did insanely well there too.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of hope we don't do that again.
The tournament series before.
Yeah, what was it called? Ooh, big verse. The
SoCal
Champion
Challengers?
Series? Yeah, that's what it was. SoCal Challengers. I mean, shout out Lion for winning the whole thing, but like, it definitely. I feel like during that time, I at least was the least pumped because I'm like, I'm not gonna be able to go to it, and I don't like playing in the Hasbro Stadium, so I was just like, well, ooh, it saved it.
I am super duper the opposite because I like these bigger events because for some reason that's the ones that I tend to
You lock in a little bit
yeah,
better
like
for.
I just top cut in those, and then for some reason at a local or like at other levels, it's like I don't know if I'm
That was
just not,
beautiful. I don't know if you saw that.
that stall on the corner.
Oh, what? Commentator
That's
curse.
crazy.
Commentator curse. The beautiful, beautiful
again.
launch to sub KO true combo strikes again.
Absolutely.
Man, that was so gorgeous too. It just came in too flat.
It just be like that sometimes.
It do indeed.
Too much money already. Roger.
Nice.
But yeah, I like the bigger tournaments that feel like it gives me a reason to lock in for something even though like realistically, maybe by player count, it's not that different from some of our bigger locals or bigger whatever.
Yeah.
It's just something in the brain makes me feel like there's something worth fighting for, and I love just locking in for those. Which it makes me sad that I missed title.
Yeah, that's fair.
I really
Title was a good tournament, but also pretty rough, just because we had a really bad wind and we were all like outside. I'm talking like stadiums were like shifting and moving mid-match. That's how bad the wind was. All of our like lips, like especially the judges who were like out in the wind so much, all of our lips were just so chapped for like 3 days. But it was a good tournament. Ooh, big hit.
7 more minutes of raffle battle. 7 or 8 more minutes of raffle battle. Or should we do 6 or 7 minutes of raffle battle? 6 or 7 minutes of raffle battle?
Oh my gosh.
I just want to get this over with. I just want to play Rogue.
I didn't know. I think there's a. Is there a buy of some sort? But we have an even amount.
It may just, you might want to refresh it. It's possible that it just didn't get the entire bracket in the first refresh.
Oh, true.
But we did also have someone leave, so I do wonder if, oh, there it is. Now it looks right.
Wait, then where's my game?
Are we just blind? That's gotta be it. Oh, where are you?
No, these are just matches that happen.
That's strange. Where's Kyle? Where is my organizer? Hey, Kyle! So we have a bit of a problem currently.
I don't even know if it's a problem. It's just...
C-Cal is not in rounds 4. We just did an Alt F4 and we searched through it. We don't see C-Cal's name.
Oh, because there's a buy.
Oh, there was a buy last
there is a
round
buy.
too.
Okay.
I was a buy last round.
Oh, you were the
Yeah.
buy? Oh, I'm sorry.
Someone dropped.
So
we
we
just
just
talked about it.
So we
Someone
just
dropped.
removed
But
them
I didn't know it
entirely.
was like completely removed. I thought it was gonna be like.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's...
I thought you were like complaining about that someone else took it instead of him.
No. I was
No,
saying
so
like
no
they dropped
one-
because they
no
got heat
one
stroke
took
because they were vaping in the sun.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I knew we were roasting that. I just didn't know.
I just didn't know that we didn't have someone swap in.
Cal,
No,
I'm so sorry
I was
about
gonna
that.
put Fuji in, but like
Nah.
I completely
Okay.
forgot, and Fuji doesn't have bays, and he looks pretty like, oh. Yeah, man.
Well,
I'm so sorry.
I was
that
already
does
out of
suck.
contention. So
It already happened, so I can't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Damn it.
I am sorry. That does suck.
Sorry, I forgot.
I'm here to play games.
I appreciate you
I just
bringing
want
it
to
up.
play games.
That's okay. Next round you won't get a bye, and you'll win 5-0 for everything and clutch up. I believe.
You know, you're right.
Can
I'm
I
gonna.
reactivate it and just no? I'll mess it up, right?
I have no idea. If
Probably.
the damage has been done, I think it's
Yeah.
probably
I
best
think
to
we
just leave it.
as it is.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? At least it was us.
And not some other unfortunate soul.
Let's just ignore it in round 5 and 6.
If round 5 and 6, you know, maybe
Whatever.
someone else drops out and then we just even it out. Again.
Yeah.
That's the hope.
We'll see. I feel like you can't go to a tournament and not have somebody.
Okay, raffle battle. Take
Drop
2
out.
more and switches if you have. Nope. If you did raffle battle, come see me real quick before we get to the
So
next
how
one.
did you do, Tofu? Welcome back.
One.
Only lost one.
Only
Nice.
lost one, and that was against Beef and his Cobalt.
That's fair. Beef's Cobalt is disgusting.
Can I scoot in this way?
Yes, of course.
All right, there we go. You know, it didn't help that I was going in with a meteor, so that would definitely lose out. But you missed the funniest thing. Literally on James's tourney, it was like 7 to 8 people in a row were all shark scale versus his shark scale on free ball.
That's crazy. Seeing some good movement out of. Oh wait, I take it. Well, no, actually, that was some pretty good hits out of Shark there. But I don't know if Nightmail has the juice.
Especially on Underneedle, I don't think so either.
Yeah.
Level is. Oh!
I take it back. Look at us.
Hey, we can be wrong.
I'm
Better
wrong
to be
all the
wrong
time.
than right all the
I'm
time.
wrong all the time. But you can never You never get better unless you're wrong.
Oh, you're facing Grim.
I'm facing Grim?
You're
Yeah,
facing Grand. It makes me feel any better. I'm facing Rogue. So not me facing. Isn't that all the Zenith that are here?
Yep.
So it's me versus Zenith today. I gotta go 2-0 against Zenith.
Hey, that's how the universe is testing you.
And I feel like Nightmare Goku is like borderline honorary Zenith.
Honorary Zenith.
Yeah. We'll see if I can do this week.
Goku
My
is at
launches
the
are
very
feeling good
least-
today though, especially right spins feeling very good. I've been making some adjustments. Turns out I just don't hold the launcher hard enough. I started I used to flex primarily just my arm and then leave my wrist a little loose so I can do like last minute adjustments. But if I flex my forearm instead, it locks my hand. And so when I pull, I don't get like ones that I'm not trying to do. Eric was the one, shout out Lion once again. I was trying to do left spin at H3 this week. And he's like, you're like every time you launch, I'm watching your hand just like, I'm like, and I can see that you're like tensing up, but it's still moving. And he does it, and I'm like, like, how much of your arm do you flex? He goes, like elbow down. He's like, I try to think like elbow down. And then I did it, and it just stopped moving. And I was like, oh, there it is.
There's a reason why like I use like these weightlifting gloves because it locks down the wrist, but then like it makes it so I don't have to tense down to lock it in place.
Yeah.
And if I have to like flex, then I still have the ability to like flex when I need to without having to like go too crazy with my wrist.
I definitely like, there are some launches that are really good with having like a little bit of a looser wrist, like if you're trying to do like side flicks and stuff like that. But I don't know what it is. I have a thing in my wrist, and I don't want to do it because it'll show up and it's kind of gross, but it'll pop when I move it in certain directions. And I was, again, shout out Lion, helping me out with all this. He was watching me do this and goes, you know you flatten out every time you do that. I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, do it. And my hand just goes click, and it just goes up. And I'm like, I'm trying to push down. He goes, no. Like, you're going up every time you do that. You should probably just stop. And I'm like, are you sure that you should just stop? You're messing yourself up without even knowing it.
So, I think I'm gonna get mine out of the way again with Grim.
Good luck, Tofu.
Grim.
We hope to get you. He's gonna be hanging.
We're gonna play.
Hungry snail. Snail, hand up. Right there. With the hat.
Good luck.
There you go. That was easy. Jump out there.
Come on, get stuff out of the way.
Right there.
Is Grim not wanting?
Anyone else need
Grim's
help?
judging apparently.
Hard set on judging?
I guess so.
Okay, well.
You might do yours first, I guess.
PD.
Because I think Rogue is judging as well.
You'll get
What
a
is it with
second
me
fist
playing
bump.
all the judges too, except for Molly? And then I'll get my fist bump finally.
He doesn't record for the. Oh, he's in the back.
Oh, it's another Nexus
He ran into
side.
the wall.
No.
Actually,
way.
I can sit down for this one. It's funny too because it's all Jay.
I need judges.
Jay's murdering his entire team. First it was Stale, now it's Beef.
Well, which one do you want to win?
Low key, I want Jay to win only because Beef is my op.
That's
Beef is another one of my ops.
You know, I'll cheer on for Beef, both so I can be on the other side of cheering, and also because Beef, like, I went over to see some of his high school friends after one of the last
Tourneys?
yeah, one of his, not yesterday, but the previous week's
Beef Jim?
Beef Gym. So I'll just for that.
We got a little bit of a delay drop coming from AP.
Oh, what a
Crazy.
beautiful launch into a beautiful knockout.
Yeah. Once again, it's nice when the tech works out.
Yeah.
There we go, we've got the Cobalt coming up.
Lot launch out of Cobalt.
Oh, what a tilt launch on the AP though.
And there's
And
a
there goes
burst.
Wow, not the one I would have expected to burst in that matchup.
Man,
That's for sure.
Teal Elevate is a game
Grim,
changer.
update the scoreboard. Update the scoreboard for stream.
Thank you.
He's like, I don't use scoreboard. I'm like,
That's
bro,
right, it's
that doesn't matter.
four.
You're on stream.
And now for the shark level against It's the
Beef's signature combo.
big red blast.
Seeing him on
Shark level.
not just Shark level, but seeing him on Ripcord is so. It's always so interesting because I've always known him as a string launcher.
Like he does what I do, which is like depending on like what blade you're using
Yeah.
and what you're going up against. Like sometimes like using string and ripcord like works
Being
out
able to
very
mix
different.
back and
Yeah.
forth, yeah, for sure. And with a clean 5-0 sweep, good luck.
Thank
I
you.
got my fist bump this time, which means he's gonna win.
Exactly. He's doomed. No, I'm just kidding.
See, if we say both, he can't be commentator cursed.
Exactly. All right, we're playing. It's 0-0, except it's actually 9. It's actually 8. It's 9. It's 0. Oh, he flipped it to the right orientation.
Well, that's because Beef is judged. Beef got it. Beef, my goat.
Beef is
Also-
one of my favorite people to judge.
No, not just that. Beef. Shout out to the Bakuten Ballers is the name of the channel for the basketball like in the Discord for people who play basketball. Beef it's usually either Beef or more recently Eric has been wow, great launch. Ooh, very nice. Great launch out of Tofu, getting rewarded for it. Beef has been really improving in basketball, and he used to be the one who would guard me a lot. Because his defense has always just been so locked down and quick, and I always hated it. But now, ooh, he got punished. Do they call air launch? Or it looks like Tofu got lucky on that one. There we go. Nice aggressive launch out of his Dragoon.
I like that Grim is still on the Phoenix wave. Anyone who's still on,
Who still runs Phoenix?
yep.
Yeah.
I just can't help but want them to win.
I've been running Phoenix on like some of the smaller tournaments in Swiss, just because I only have the one arrow and I've had it since June, no cracks. So I'm just hoping I need it to last until the red one comes, so I can retire it and have it like on display and all nice. That was an amazing. That was a great call out launch from Tofu though.
It looked like the extreme happened first.
It did look like the extreme happened first. We'll see what they say. They do have another. They have a camera set up as well, so they're actively reviewing it on the phone. That looked like the extreme to me,
It looked like
but
extreme.
Beef is reviewing the footage, and we will see. But it doesn't look like it was the extreme on that one, and I think that's what they'll call.
We shall see. We shall see.
Give me Walter. It looks like they're calling it a tie. Yes, they called it a tie.
Oh dang.
And that's after review. That's after footage review.
Fair enough.
And that's a win regardless. 5-0 to Tofu.
I just spent too much money on it early on. I know. So it was just like, what was crazy was
Where is Rogue? We might end up just having our match right now. But let's see. Hey, good job.
Thank you.
Did they called the tie on the?
No, it was a dream called relaunch.
Oh, okay.
So-
Yeah, we didn't get that on the stream.
Yeah. So the moment he launched and it bounced like right as before it touched, Grim called a relaunch, but
Okay.
we didn't hear because of how loud everything is.
Got you.
But thankfully for me,
Yeah,
like,
you know,
that
I'm glad
relaunch
you,
did
I'm
not
glad you
matter.
still got the W. So what's your score now? 3-1, 4-0?
3-1.
Okay, nice.
Open stadium.
I'm hoping to join you in that 3-1, but we'll see.
And I'm hoping Cal starts to get hurt up.
She
Well,
unfortunately has a bye. So, at the very least, not this round, but maybe round 5, we'll see Cal get her dub.
Yeah. Sadly, that's just the way the cookie crumbles.
And they do
I know
crumble.
that feel. I know that feel.
Looks like we got Iz versus Daddy Jin on Stadium 2 main stage.
Is rocking the AP
Father
now that he
Jin.
has it. I'm hoping the Blast will take it though. I think they're just practicing.
Oh, okay. Is that not a match?
No, it's not. It's
That's
not
a
official.
really good launch out of Iz.
Vincent Trump. LCQ is back versus Missouri. Vincent, you're here.
Red AP
You'll find this back. You get
is
comfortable.
such an interesting bait.
It's gonna be a lot of fun to figure out what's best for it. It got the same treatment as PW Mold 3. So I'm kind of hoping that we just more or less see
I'm hoping
similar combos, but
because they briefly showed it off, but I'm hoping it confirms a
ooh, big
it
hit.
confirms a new AP blue AP using the new mold. Because they did briefly show it off.
Interesting. I mean, I like the old mold for AP. I'm also wow, that was gorgeous.
Whoa.
And then he saved it. Wow.
But Metal Coat does like apply some slight differences to how a blade works.
yeah, absolutely. But I know they added more metal to certain parts as
added more
well. Like
metal
they changed a little bit of like the weight distribution,
They
which is
added
exactly
more-
what they did with Phoenix.
Yeah,
Wing.
they added more metal and plastic to where the weak points were.
Yeah.
So they made it so they break less.
They gave it the Phoenix Wing treatment. And what's the nice thing about that is what we saw historically out of Phoenix Wing combos was 760 low rush became like the standard, like 760 low rush and rough became the standard. Your balanced combos basically became non-existent. Point was no longer the play. Level was no longer the play. And it just became basically a rush merchant, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. But now you're going to have, I think you're going to have a much less diverse AP combo game with the red AP, which might not be a bad thing, but it's kind of nice to see lots of different stuff. I remember Rogue was running 160 free ball on it for a minute, just because, and it did somewhat well. But I don't think red AP would be able to do as well as blue AP in that situation.
And this is where I say I'm very excited to see how the new bits will play a factor into like breathing new life.
Yeah.
Like
Absolutely.
Jacob's talking about constantly where it's like, oh, 150 rush is going to be goated on AP, and whether it's like the old AP or the new AP.
Right.
And I'm like, but hear me out. I think free flat's going to be phenomenal on AP.
It could. It's going to come down to stamina. It's going to come down to how good the stamina is in comparison. Because the main reason to run Rush is it's the safest bit to use. You can launch it harder than anything else, and you'll sub KO the least on average. And it has some of the best stamina in the attack bit class. It has to be able to have, because the big thing with AP, in my opinion, is it's AVA.
Of course.
Even like the 160, you still get a lot of those spin finishes. If Red's not getting it on a one,
No, and that's where Red is struggling right now.
Yeah.
Is that AV8.
and I think
Like,
that's where we're going to see 760 low rush and 760 rush are going to
Yeah.
end up becoming kind of the more premier builds for
100%.
it. But 150 could change the game still.
150
We
could
gotta
still
we
change
gotta
it.
see.
And that's why I say, like, I want to see free flat because just of the fact that, like, free flat will.
Self KO, unfortunate.
Very unlucky. But just because, like, free flat can do its own, like, spinning, this, like, how free ball does it,
Yeah,
I think, like, that in itself is going to give a lot more stamina to attack types that wasn't
Right.
originally there.
That's
That's why
fair.
I think, like, free flat on Phoenix Wing is going to also be really good. I think it'll, like, breathe new life into Phoenix Wing.
yeah. This is going to be.
Oh, dang. Big hits and yet nothing's happening.
Oof. It's gonna
Oh,
be a
this
very
Hexa
exciting time
is
for sure.
Holding on though, unlike some of the other shark Hexa tanks.
Oh, it's on Underneedle too. It looks like.
Oh, Hexa versus Underneedle.
outstanding.
Yeah.
And Underneedle is actually insane.
Whoa!
Good stuff. That is a hard thing to do.
Yeah, absolutely.
For the final bait. Shout out to Vincent versus Scion. Vincent's actually been relatively new in the scene, but been pretty good on
Yeah.
about it.
You know, there's a player that really surprised me at H3, RPM 0. I don't know if you guys have ever played him before. I believe it was his very first tourney win in SoCal. He's won over in Asia before.
RPM is like, you guys joked about me being a whale. Like RPM like outclasses me in terms of like his collection.
He is.
30 seconds.
I know that he's gotten a lot of tips and has learned a lot like from Nick. Like he specifically asked like Nick questions and things like that.
One open stadium in the back.
I was
Again,
judging his
30
match.
seconds.
It was like round 4 at
I
H3.
got another stream stadium open.
Got
Come
the
on,
exact
play your match,
same
guys.
7-second stall on AP 760 rush
Missing.
twice in a row.
I'm missing.
And the reason why he had to do it twice is because
OCD was
he tied with Dragoon 560 elevate.
That's incredible.
So he didn't just do it once, twice in a row. And I was shocked. I've never seen a rush stall that long. It was absolutely insane. And then doing it twice,
Let's go.
7 seconds.
Insane.
And not
Insane.
Not finding itself to still KO. It's like, whoa.
all right, they're calling me all.
Yeah.
Luck.
Thank you.
Good luck, man. You're gonna take it.
I'm gonna do my best.
Get it
I'm gonna
on.
try
Get it
to-
on Stadium 2.
Yeah, I got you on Stadium 2. Right behind y'all, sorry.
I did.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're gonna be on 2. It's gonna be 2.
Let's see if Alchemist can fulfill the Zenith Slayer prophecy.
All right, Nightmare Goku is gonna be mostly Samba. We can switch out from this. Can you hit number 2? No, 2.
Yeah.
Ah, 1, 2.
What?
He's trying to smack me with that. Oh, can you correct the? It's other way.
Other way. More?
A little bit more. There we go. There we go. All right, Rogue versus Alchemist.
I'm
Classic Zenith versus Vega moment.
I feel like this is just a natural progression of Alchemist's arc. If he wants to get points, he has to face the number 1 team to earn it. That's just how it is.
Well, here's the thing. The number 1 team right now, I believe, is Vega. Has that changed?
It's still
Dang.
Zenith.
Oh man, so for the longest time it was Vega.
Yep. Vega needs 20 points to win to take back the crown.
And then Valley Hydra managed to sneak up and kick us out.
That's insane.
I think it's because they did their own team tourneys, and that's what.
That's fair. You know what?
All right. Looks like Alchemist is taking the B side. B side's a very strong side for him.
Definitely the Phoenix.
Honestly, Rogue looks like he's actually pretty locked in as well. Which is a scary sight to see because honestly, sometimes the times that I beat him is when he overthinks himself. Not necessarily that I'm doing something that is better.
I mean, it's better than like my last training where I went against him, where he's like asking me for advice on. No.
That was a good launch from him too. So that
on left
extreme
spin
was
and
pretty.
like so I'm giving tips on how to beat like Rubber XL and left spin, and then immediately after they go Tofu versus Rogue. And so I had spent the last 5 minutes breaking down my deck for Rogue.
Yeah.
And then they call a match.
That's that's somewhat the curse. Is the person that you start talking strategy with is the person that you end up facing.
Alright. Now this one is
Whoa,
a
that
really
was a
rough matchup.
Dragonic break into Dragonic
Yeah.
break. What
Dude.
was that?
So unfortunately, from what my experience, unless he manages to get a KO here, Meteor might take this, but we'll have to see on how worn that Meteor actually is. This leans into Meteor's favor, like I said.
Yep. 0-4. This is
Oh man,
Alchemist's time to
that
lock in.
recoil working against him on the shark.
Hey, Rogue also has something to prove. You know, like his team has been subbed him
Ragging-
out,
ragging
put him
him
back
out.
in. You know. Rogue
I mean, to
is-
be fair, the Rogue has been very busy with school.
True.
Never used higher than 6
impressive a launch from.
Very good
Rogue.
launch. Oh.
Oh, that elevate's grabbing that rail.
Elevate's
luckily-
doing what it needs to, though, not bursting in this moment, and potentially locking in that point, because we do see Shark on Rush being worn out now.
Let's see if Dragoon can just do Dragoon things and lock that point.
There it
Let's
goes.
go.
I will say, out of all the Black Dunes, I think the original release with that actual gold center is better than the BX reprint.
Interesting.
Because you've seen like even against like level, I feel like I would have a decent time against it, but like I've been outspun on it, so I'm feeling like the difference in the molds.
That's fair. That's fair.
All right, Alchemist going with the safest lead that he has, which is going to be that Cobalt Dragoon.
But Rogue going in the Meteor, he doesn't have to hold back in this matchup because what his freest win may just be that burst.
It leans more towards Cobalt's favor, I have to say.
Fair, fair. Let's see how much that teal elevate holds up. Oh, dang, they both almost slipped in the pockets.
Oh!
And that is the game.
That is it. Unfortunately, like you said, Rogue doesn't have to hold back. He just needs to do a full power launch. And then that Meteor gets it.
Okay, we all special.
That is your benefit from that matchup. And Rogue showing like he has something to prove.
Oh my god, what is that thing?
And he's taking that one to the bank. He might have secured his top 16 spot with that win.
Oh, man.
Oh wait, what?
Ooh!
I guess
They,
we're having
instead of going with a normal match, they are now playing
Special show.
Legacy.
it's the special showing.
Welcome to Legacy.
We are playing
Hong and Kyle
HMS.
on HMS. Oh, I have to say, like, ever since I did that
Is
one
it
HMS
a 3-on-3
release-
HMS?
Woo! I have to say, ever since I played that HMS that one time, they got me hooked in. So I can't wait for like whatever HMS Legacy reprint is coming in. Dude, they're playing HMS right now.
You know what? Good effort on your game.
Very
That
good
was-
effort.
That was another perfect launch in the sub KO moment.
I
Oh, man,
feel it.
dude.
I feel it.
I was exactly where I wanted to be, but I got hit into the rail a little too early. One more time, sorry, boss. Thank you, thank you.
Sheesh. Okay.
Oh, and Kyle going out with the self KO.
It's vintage.
It's Legacy.
Snail, the scorecard. Oh my gosh.
Oh!
First in HMS.
Skipped a couple generations.
Wait, but there is in plastic, isn't there? That. I've been reading a different rule book than y'all. I remember in the original plastic. Okay, wait a second.
Oh!
Oh my gosh, how are they not
Oh!
hitting? This is insane.
I'm hearing the hits. It's just not registering on camera.
Guys, pull up to Legacy.
I'm waiting for
Everyone,
them to do
let's
the
go to
official,
Legacy
like,
tournaments.
non-official Legacy HMS reprints, so I can start buying into it.
They're so expensive.
No, that's why. Like, someone's doing a third-party reprint for them.
No, I know. Tailor Maids and Benchblade.
Yeah,
They're
They love to see this.
for brand boosters.
I might be wrong.
Are they already out? Because I know Snail was talking about it. I've been doing reprints for it, so I'm like, I need. Ever since I played that forbidden combo, that you had. I'm like, yeah. I'm like,
Those are all reprints. So,
oh, are they?
Yeah, those are all reprints. So, except for the layer. The layer was real. Everything else was real.
Because ever since I tried that, I'm like, I want this now.
This
It was
is
kinda
cinema.
fun. Oh!
Sea Dragon holds its ground and that is 5-3.
GG's for the
GG's.
HMS.
Excuse me, so sorry.
You missed the entirety of HMS.
That's fine. I miss the entirety of HMS in general as well.
Same.
That's fair.
But it's kind of neat to get back and reflect.
Okay, guys, we got round 5 pairing.
All right.
I just gotta win out now. I went 0-2 or 1-1 in a Zenith, so
I
just
believe
gotta
in you.
win out.
I'm facing Go.
Okay, here we go, guys. Round 5 of 6.
Battery power.
We got Grandpa Barry versus
What's up?
Grandpa
iPad?
Molly versus
It's at 79%.
Dukwho versus Playmaker. Butters versus Alfredo.
I know Iz had.
Not lightning, that's a USB-C.
Rose Brainer versus
This one?
Jay.
Yeah, that's USB-C.
Mango versus
Does it not work?
Seashell versus
Yeah, it works.
Nightmare.
Oh, yours is USB-C.
Victor Strong versus
I get,
Dragon
yeah,
Knight.
his is C.
Lightning, right?
Marco
Oh no, this is
No, your
lightning.
C. Your C.
Oh, okay.
Radloff versus Screech.
Oh, cool.
Miguel versus
Do you remember what Iz was using? His AP.
Meister.
God.
He changes it a lot.
Alchemist versus Craving.
Who am I playing? Wait a
Jungle
minute.
Clubs versus 3, 2, 1, go shoot. Barrington versus LC2 Impact.
Craving.
I have no
That
idea.
is Mean Machine's honorary member, one of Nibiru's cousin.
Oh, cool.
Tahir versus Native House. OCD versus Gael.
Bro,
Delta
I
versus
subbed KO
Super.
first launch.
Crazy Thunderride versus Side Effect. Camper Jandera versus Lucas. And
Is.
Ian Storm.
Is.
And someone's got the bye.
First stadium.
If you're not, if I didn't call your
First
name, you got the
stadium.
bye, unfortunately.
Me.
Sorry, I had a person's
I'm going to
bye.
quickly swap my parts.
Yeah, go for it.
Good
And
luck,
now,
everyone. Have fun.
Stream just has me to deal with. And my lovely face. I just gotta lock in. I just can't lose. Poor Jay. He's just running around. Can my holster? There we go. Can you please connect? Jonas Brother Lover 1. I wonder who that is. I can think of a couple of guesses, but thanks for joining the stream.
Jonas Brother one lover.
The issue is I know several Jonas Brothers lovers, so I'm not entirely sure which Jonas Brothers lover this is.
I love the Jonas Brothers.
Not who dat.
All right, so wait, which
It's possible it's my wife, which would be really cool.
Hey, which is your favorite Jonas brother?
Okay, so this is a very complicated question because there's multiple answers and there's reasons to like one's over the other, right? I do not necessarily have a favorite Jonas brother because all of them except for Kevin have done someone wrong. Hear me out. Kevin Jonas is my favorite Jonas in the sense of I can relate to him the most because I'm also unproblematic. Let's see who this match goes first.
Oh, insane stall. Possibly.
Possibly? Oh no. Hi, wifey.
Happy Beyblade Day.
I believe it's you. I hope it's you.
Happy Beyblade Day.
You guys not playing?
Yeah, we're playing.
Oh, you guys playing?
Yeah, we're playing. But while we're watching this spin out, so Joe Jonas did my Queen of the North wrong. So
Who's that?
the Queen of the North. Did you watch Game of Thrones?
Oh no.
Sophie Turner. They were married, or yeah, I think married. And they divorced, and it was ugly. But you know,
Is that on?
we can. Oh, there goes Rubber XL. Not getting the spin finish it
No,
needed.
that's RA.
Not doing his job. Anyways, Nick. Oh, that's Haley. Hi. I'm 2-2. I gotta win out to make it.
Quick reverse.
That's so sweet. I'm glad she made it. But anyways, Nick Jonas is married to Priyanka. We don't like Priyanka. And the reason why we don't like Priyanka is because he's no longer single.
That's so
Because
funny.
Nick, well, we will look at it back.
I could not tell.
God, I
Because
could bring the Jonas Brothers topic up.
Wait, that did not look like air to me.
No, we didn't see air. Anywho, Nick Jonas not being single is the problem with Nick Jonas. Because Nick is my wife's favorite.
That's so funny.
Plus, Joe Jonas is just a dog, so. Now, what I'm really surprised is why she didn't have like One Direction lover on there.
True.
Because we could certainly talk about the One Direction members.
Wait, so what about Kevin?
Kevin? Well, Kevin's unproblematic. He got married early. He's only been with his wife and doesn't do anything like bad. So,
All right, what
shout
about,
out to Kevin for being
What
great.
about the other brother?
Oh, Frankie Jonas? He's just there. He's just there. He just that may have been air. If they call it, we'll take a look. But he's just there, riding off the coattails of his brother, and I can't blame him for it. Honestly, I'm doing the same thing. It says all the money with none of the fame. Like, come on now. That's like the best. That's the best of both worlds. But tis.
Yeah.
Shout out Hannah Montana coming back in like what, a week, 2 weeks? She's doing her little.
What?
Yeah, Miley Cyrus is doing like a concert as Hannah Montana or something. I'm sure my wife will correct me on this one, but I know she's doing something for the 20th anniversary of Hannah Montana. Which, hey,
20
good for her.
years.
Don't be like that.
It's been 20 years.
It's been. Clock got that one.
Good luck, side effects. Good luck.
But shout out Harry Styles' new album. It's been growing on me little by little.
Hey.
Harry's House completely like took me. It was just immediately. But this has been growing on me slowly. It's been on repeat. She's doing a special.
Ah.
Thank you, Jonas Brother Lover 1. I hope you're excited for Taco Bell tonight. I made this account before Wendy was around. Really? That's so funny. Oh my lord.
All right, I bet you can't guess my favorite Jonas Brothers song. I bet you can't guess it in 5 guesses.
No, hold on. So you're not like a super big Jonas Brothers fan. So I'm gonna assume it's one of the more popular ones. Can you give me a hint on like the era? Was it like pre-Nick going solo? Was it post? It was pre-Nick going solo.
Yeah. They were.
Were they
young.
still with Disney Channel? Did you win?
I did.
Good job, brother.
I'll be honest, I don't even know if they were on. No, I mean, okay. they
Was it
had to have
before or
been.
after Disney Channel? It's a real question.
It might have been
His
before.
was using cloth on 755 Rubber XL.
Rubber XL. That's the
Oh, Rubber
newest
XL's
special.
interesting.
It's sick.
It's his new special. That's one of the matches that I had against him during finals during Tidal Wave.
Oh.
And so the immediate thing I learned is his worst matchup for
Year 3000.
That's a goated one, but no.
Okay, that's one guess.
his
Go ahead.
worst matchup for it is actually Meteor Dragoon. That's why you saw me like towards the end. I was like, his safest option that he's gonna lead is probably the clock Rubber XL. So then if I lead Meteor Dragoon, I've experienced it. I've outspun it multiple times during Tidal Wave, so I know for a fact like the rubber is going to destabilize Rubber XL too much for it to maintain its stamina, and it's just gonna beat it out in the outspin. Or at least it's gonna come close.
Yeah. I mean, it was well played. It was well done. It was a good match.
I got super lucky on my last 2 where I managed to pocket him. Those are all just very lucky. He was just very important.
Oh, I I think there was a mistake on one of the calls. It looks like they are going to replay the point.
I guess we will see.
Also, she just texted me and said that she left the chat, so I guess she'll never know what your favorite Jonas Brothers song is.
That's fair.
I'm still going to guess it, though.
All right.
I'm going to figure it out. I already said Year 3000. That was a miss. I feel like that's around the same, like, time.
Pretty sure.
Is it a ballad, or is it more poppy?
It's more poppy. But that's a great question to ask. About.
I know too much about One Direction, yet I also don't know enough about not One Direction, Jonas Brothers.
Yeah.
I know more about One Direction than Jonas Brothers, I think. Oh my lord. I know she's not here, but funny story, my wife actually walked down the aisle at our wedding to Love Bug by Jonas Brothers. And it was a little piano rendition of it, and it was just, I mean, I was sobbing, of course, but it was very
Honestly,
sweet.
if my favorite wasn't my favorite,
Recall?
I think that would be my favorite.
It's up there for sure. It's a great
is
one.
so
She
good.
made a great choice on that song. Oh man. But that's 2 guesses, so I got 3 more.
Okay. All right. Let's see if the logic still plays out.
It's looking. That was oh, it hit it out of the corner though. It wants clock center, but it's taking some kind of heavy hits here. But his logic might prevail. Actually, he's getting contact.
Meteor's kind of slowing down. Let's see.
And clock got that one. It looks like. All right, 4-2. The match is not over. Tofu got iced a little bit.
For sure.
Okay, he just has to light launch this and put this in a good position.
Absolutely.
Wait for it. And there it goes. All right,
That was
definitive
so
win
good.
out of Tofu.
Yep. That was great. I loved it. Still locked it down. That's for sure.
I'm definitely glad you were able to clutch up. It's always unfortunate when there's a judge mistake and you get kind of iced
Yeah.
out. So I'm definitely glad you were able to clutch out. That is unfortunate. You also missed my wife in the chat. Jonas Brothers Lover 1 is my wife, and she joined in from. She's no longer in the chat, but she joined in. I would love a water. Yeah. Thank you, man. Appreciate you.
Yeah.
Is that 10?
It's shared between us.
Who's getting the half?
You can take the half. I just need
No,
a
it's
little
all.
bit of something.
I'm having Taco Bell tonight. I'm
right.
gonna be taking a lot more than half. So I'm chill.
Speaking of tacos, there's actually a quesadilla taco place that's actually super close by. I'm gonna see if Fong and Snail want to go back to it.
Ooh.
Fong,
Did you know? Fun fact.
do you want to go back to Navarro's?
The Mexican spot that's right here next to us has Kobe Bryant's
okay.
favorite Mexican. Oh my God! Item. His favorite item.
2 new rooms?
Yes.
There's
When-
also a spot.
When Kobe Bryant passed, it was.
I bet.
It was.
I bet.
Busy all the
I would
time.
really love to try it at some point, but not today. But one
Yeah.
day for sure.
I think I'm gonna go back to that
Ooh.
quesadilla taco place because they made some really good consomme to go with it.
You're the best.
Ooh,
Thank you.
bless you.
Oh my gosh.
Bless you, Kyle. Bless you.
Thank you.
It's okay. I would pay to do this. Just
Alright,
yap
so
all day.
this one
Come
should
on
definitely be free ball's game. Hexa, unfortunately, is just not capable of maintaining its stamina into an actual stamina type.
If you guys are ever in the Long Beach area, my wife, shout out my wife, discovered a place called Boss Burrito. It's about to be changed into El Jefe Burrito. It is authentic Mexican Chipotle.
Ooh.
They have it all out in front of you.
I
You
think,
order
I think,
what you
I think
want.
I've actually seen them before. It's just never gone to it.
It is incredible. When it's $2.50 extra for guac. It's 6 scoops. They literally do big soup and go plop, plop, plop.
Oh my
scoop,
goodness.
plop,
That sounds
plop,
amazing.
plop. Incredible. Absolutely amazing. I got the surf and turf burrito when I went the very first time, and I could barely finish the burrito. And that's saying something, because I can eat a burrito. We know that. I can eat a burrito.
Yeah.
If you're ever in the area, give it a shot. And that was certainly a relaunch.
Wait, so is the new name Bus?
No, the new name is about to be El Jefe Burrito.
El Jefe. Okay, well, you know what?
That's fair. El Jefe's a really fun name.
That's more authentic.
But the
Shout out to this mom though. She's been doing some incredible stuff.
Shout out to who?
The mom that's playing right now.
Awesome.
Like, it's not often that you see a parent like get into the same hobby as
Yeah.
their kid and like actually like fully invest into it.
that's how APOC got into it. His son wanted to try it.
Ooh.
Yeah. Have you? I don't know if you've ever met. Phoenix Haven is his son Noah's tag, and so they first started back
I think I've
Burst.
only seen him very briefly like once, and even then it was like too short for me to remember.
Yeah, he doesn't go out super often, but when he does, he almost always places. Like, he's really good. And that kind of got
sick.
APOC into it. And
That's
now,
sick.
now we have the APOC we know and love today.
Yep. They see me?
That sounded like it, yeah. All right. Good luck, C-Cal. We expect you to win out. You got this.
You got this. If I can win
Where-
against
where am I playing?
Our stamina op is you can win against Goku.
We both won today. And in my heart, that'll have to do. Ooh! Ooh! That stadium is just...
Fuji, the guy playing right now, is the person in charge of all of like the streaming stuff. But
Yeah,
I think
shout
he's
out to
on,
all
like-
the work he does.
yeah, dude, he does incredible. Which, funny enough, like you might not know this, but I've actually known him for like years.
No, I did not know that.
Like we got into back in the day, like original Card Fight Vanguard,
Yeah.
Ice Sword. So we used to like play in like card shops. And the next thing I know, like one time, like I show up to Dukwho and I'm like, oh, what are you doing here?
That's so funny. The TCG to Beyblade pipeline is very real.
And this has been like me not having like met him in like I don't know, like 4 or 5 years since, because a lot of stuff went down at that card shop. But
Right. It's always drama that ruins communities, unfortunately.
no, for this one it was more COVID.
Ooh. How could I forget about COVID, honestly? How could I forget about our generation's bad time?
Oh my goodness.
Apparently, Anti-Wizard Club bubbled out at 9th at SFV today. They only did top 8, I guess, over at SFV, and they only did 5 rounds, not 6. And he went, he had a 3-2 bubble. So, shout out to Anti-Wizard Club. He's been an amazing addition to Vega. We're excited to have worked with him so far, and he's been doing a great job.
I won't forget, he stole my spot. I remember the conversation of like a 7th member, if it was forced to be 7th at the time. Someone mentions like, dude, we were low-key thinking about adding you in as a 7th member.
You were first choice at the time if we had to. We were like, because at first we were like, because we genuinely all like that group chat is always going. Like, people are like, we're sharing life stories. We're having like, when we have bad days and crash outs, we're in there talking to each other. Like, I'm very blessed to be in my 30s and have fantastic friends. That doesn't happen very often, especially if you're a man, you know?
Yeah.
So I'm very, very fortunate to have them in my life. And adding someone else to that has always been kind of, all of us were like, we kind of just want to keep it the 6 of us. So when it really was like, if we're forced to have 7, like, who would we want to have? And your name was the first one to come up. So it was very much like, if we have to have a 7th, we're chill with
It's
we're
all
chill
good.
with
I'm
Tofu.
at this point, I'm just here to vibe, man.
The vibes are always the most important
I've
part,
gone
you know?
Any more outstanding matches? Any more outstanding matches?
Nice.
I have a feeling they're gonna call my match in a second. Huh?
Yes.
No, I haven't gone yet. I'm waiting on. I think
Delhi stage.
maybe Cal to come back. Yeah, for sure. The green stadium for sure. Not a fan of the pink rails. I only have the one elevate. I'm not trying to burn it like that.
Which, not gonna lie, like, thankfully, I don't think this one's the problem, but like some of the older ones, they burn through my good mold.
I saw that when you showed it to me. I already didn't like it, but as soon as you showed that to me, I was like, oh, I'm never touching a pink rail again.
So it's either like the last two stadiums are good because I know those two are mine,
Right.
and then like the other green
You
stadiums.
said I got home field advantage, so I'm gonna worry about it. I still have to figure out C-Cal's favorite Jonas Brothers song. She said I got five chances, and so far I've been wrong twice.
Ooh, I don't listen to Jonas Brothers enough. Actually, I don't listen to music enough in general. If I do hit back to music, it's like
After this
more
round,
like
gonna get
90s,
4 judges
2000 rock.
for raffle battle. The last set of raffle battles. 4 judges.
I don't know what's going on over at Stadium 2 currently. I wouldn't mind getting my match in though. They're having a little
And see,
conversation.
This is why, like, when it comes to video reviews, you leave the players out of it.
I'm keeping my mouth shut. I have some.
No. At least like once a judge has made the decision, then you get involved, and then you can contest it.
I have a handful of suggestions to make some changes for how we do certain things. And I'll leave it at that. And I'll leave it at that. I think there's better ways to do certain things, and we will see if we can implement anything.
I 100% agree.
But I'm waiting on whoever is going to be judging Stadium 2.
And I'm playing. I'm playing everyone I know. And, like, round 1 was James.
Ooh, crazy!
Round 2 was, who was round 2?
That was an incredible hit.
Oh my god, who's round 2? I don't remember who's round 2.
I kind of want Phoenix to win this somehow.
Jay?
Oh, it might. It just might. It's in! Phoenix Screw Wings. Brian and Brian. What's up, Johnny Beyblade?
What's up, John?
Johnny Ball. We gotta figure out a way to ball next weekend. Now with no Bay Olympics next Sunday,
Dude,
we gotta figure out a time to.
I didn't ball last time because I accidentally like humbled.
Yeah. Hey, Rogue, can you judge my match on 2? All right. Where's Kyle? I'm gonna go do my match right now.
All right.
Yeah. Get this
Woo!
show on the
Butter
road.
takes that victory. Let's go, Butters. And then can you hop over onto Stadium 2? There we go. Yep. Huh? Two's on stream, but it's just low key. The green rail is just a tad bit safer than the pink rail. I would prefer the green stadium. I had an incident where one of the pink rails melted one of my bits, and it was my good level bit. And it's just used. It's just a really worn pink rails. So like when they catch rails, it starts like accelerating, and it just accelerates badly, and then it starts melting it. Alright. Here we have Craving Nivri's cousin. It is Honorary Meme Machine with the Jolly Bee deck box. Now that's got me hungry. Yeah. Oh. Is that Phoenix? I believe that is the Phoenix. Yeah, we have a classic AVA battle. Blue Pegasus manages to win out. 2 points over for Alchemist. Let's go. Alchemist is now leading in with Shark. Versus the Wizard. Oh my goodness. What the Dragon Ball Z fight was that? You saw that, right? Like, boom, boom, boom. They're currently checking for air contact, which low key, I think it might have been air, which is how fast it happened. All right, looks like it was indeed air. There we go. Excellent hit coming in from Shark, but it needs to get that better angle in, and unfortunately that was not it. Stamina is now drained. Last crit for Spinton. Rogue! 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 Rogue!
Well, I got my one win.
Very good.
Lots of redos.
Rogue! Thank you.
Holy. And multiple single faults on my end. I hit the
First
shroud
window, right?
twice.
First window?
Huh?
First window?
Yeah.
Thank God. Let's get him out of here.
I need the calories. Have you ever had, what is the other Oreo looking cookie?
I don't think I've had it. All right. Ooh, very good stall coming in from Alchemist there. Oh, and what a good, like, recoil parry, dude. That was amazing. That was the cleanest, like, stall. His opponent tried to interrupt him out and it backfired on him. That was sick. Seeing it again on that side. That last one was so sick, dude.
I know they couldn't see that, but that was a great dap. Just trust, it was a good dap. No,
Dude.
I definitely got lucky on the Dragoon, if I'm being honest. I did not get the launch I was going for. You knew from earlier today.
I saw.
I've been struggling with that thing so badly.
It was a very lucky crit. But that shark stall was amazing.
Thank you. Especially low rush. Low rush is such a pain in the ass to stall.
And then the fact that, like, you know, he got lucky to, like, actually interrupt him out, only for that recoil to work against him.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. So this is, I guess, maybe TMI. After trios, and again, like I've been saying so much before, which is how amazing Nick and Ryan have been, and just how they just did such an amazing job this season. Before this week, I have not practiced at home since last April.
Two more seconds to wrap
I
the battle. Two more
was in a really
seconds.
rough place mentally for a long time. First of all, shout out therapy and medication, guys. Take care of yourself. You need to take care of yourself. But I just couldn't bring myself to do it at home, and I was really struggling with my just like the mental side of tournaments and things like that. And after trios and after, you know, it sucks being on the team, but my heart broke for Nick. Because I've seen it. I've seen the grind. I've seen all his practice, all his theory crafting, everything he puts in. And I finally said, I gotta do this for captain. So I was like, I need to put the time in, and I need to, and even like you guys have known, I've done attack and only attack my entire. You were there, only attack, never put anything else. And so I said, I'm gonna change. I'm gonna put time in again, and I practiced like 3 days this week. I think I put in like maybe 7 hours of like total practice this week, because it breaks my heart, and I need to get points for my captain. And I know he's like, whatever, don't worry about it.
No,
I need to get points for my captain, because damn it, my captain deserves it, and I want him to get points. The season is not over yet. The fat lady has not sung. I have not started singing Figaro yet, so there's still some time. But I need to get points for my captain, because he deserves it. And Nick, if you're watching this or watching it back, just know we love you, and we appreciate everything you've done for us this season. And I hope I can clutch up for you in the end and put some points on the board.
yes, sir.
But that's you know Terrell Owens and that's my quarterback. That's my quarterback right there. That's my captain, and him and Ryan deserve my effort. And damn it, I'm giving it to him. And I haven't practiced in, almost a year, like 11 months, something like that. I haven't practiced at home because I just couldn't bring myself to do it.
Shout out to the mental breaks here, much needed. Like,
It's, again, shout out therapy, shout out proper medication. Please, if you are struggling, get some help. It is not a weakness to be a human being.
or just rest. Just find a way to like rest up and like alleviate your mind from what's stressing you out for a little bit. Even a soft reset is all you need.
Yeah, give yourself some time, give yourself a break, but talk to people.
Yeah. All right. That purple hover is still calling my name.
Oh, that's true. Good luck. Thank you. I appreciate that.
One more round of Swiss.
Oh, is the bracket up yet?
Oh, true.
Let's see who we're playing. Who am I playing? I'm playing Super Snail.
Dang.
That's going to be a tough one. Snail has had my number lately. Crazy Thunder Rod versus the Lord Graham is going to be insane.
Today has not given you an easy bracket, that's for sure.
No, I've gotten an incredibly ridiculous bracket. But at the end of the day, you got to earn the wins, baby.
I'm playing against Side Effects, or Seed Effects. I don't know who that is, but I hope it is a fun game. Oh wait, Tofu's playing against Beef. That's gonna be fun. Also, J6778 being against 321 Go Shoot. There's a lot of fun matchups today, or this round. Also, I find it funny that the moment that I went back to the most simplistic form of my deck, I get a win. It's just like, you know what? Maybe I should like not venture too far away from bread and butter. Because bread and butter
Sometimes
tastes
overcooking is the enemy of success, and that's certainly something I learned earlier in my match against Molly. And then self KOs happen, and there's not much you can do about that match against Rogue, but regardless, I'm very proud to finally be kind of being a little more like me and playing a little more like me too. So now I just got to get Dragoon under. If I can get Dragoon under control, I think I really have a shot, at least that next season, to really kind of clutch things up a little more. But
not something that you should necessarily think about right now. But I also feel like playing Meteor would be right up your alley. If you were
I'm not a big fan of the rubber. I know it's one of those bays that gets better as it wears, which is cool and all, but I prefer, just because I'm running Dragoon E specifically for the safety.
Yes.
And so I don't really want to add more, I guess, RNG.
Yeah,
because that's supposed to be my
to
bay
your
that can handle the RNG a little bit better and be a little bit safer. Because that's what's been missing from my deck for a year and a half, basically, is an actual safe option.
See, as someone who's also like a heavy attack type user, it kind of became that more so than Dragoon Elevate did for me, where I feel like its ability to either equalize or go for like a setup for a knockout was more in my comfort zone when I input it into my deck. So I'm just saying, if you, I don't know if you have one, but if you have one or get one and wear it down and just like give it a fair shot, I feel like it could be in your ballpark.
I'll definitely consider it. I think
you might be able to run the double Dragoon.
I just I like AP and Shark too much.
Oh, absolutely.
I feel like double rush and left spin, I think, is definitely right up my alley. I think it's just going to be a matter of seeing how good red AP is,
yes, for
me at least, because I would love to run a 1-1, like a 1 on Dragoon. It's kind of something no one really see coming. And I ran it for 2 tournaments, and it did better in the ABA because it got those crits that would like destabilize, but it did so much worse in the stand. So it became it's an ABA tank, but then you're losing the stamina defense. It's not even a 50-50. It was like a 40-60 kind of a situation. And again, why run that if you're not like able to beat Stam? So I think it's one of those. And I did try it on 150 as well, because I was considering like, what if you ran it on like a 150 situation? And I know some people who really like Dragoon on like a 970, but I don't really know if that's the right. Even with Teal Elevate, like why introduce more like burst risk if you don't need to? But 170 could be a fun one to mess around with. Who knows? Maybe during the off season I'll try 170, because I feel like 160 on Shark and then 150 on AP with 170 on Dragoon, it could be cooking. It might burn in the kitchen, but it's cooking a little bit.
Hi, vibe. Speaking of new parts or new releases, I know a lot of people definitely like the weight of what is the CX Infinity Bay that's coming out, the purple.
Is it Bahamut?
Yeah, Bahamut.
Isn't that a Final Fantasy like end boss or something like that? I don't know. I never played Final Fantasy, but I know people. Like I've heard that name before. Sick launch out of the Shark. Will he get it? He did. Very nice.
I mean, that's Kyle. Kyle knows his Sharks.
He knows his Sharks.
That's right.
I know Lion is incredibly excited for the Neon Genesis.
Yeah.
Ooh! You live by the shark, you die by the shark. But I know he's really excited. I think he's already pre-ordered it or something like that.
Yeah. Oh, he
doesn't surprise
said he
me
got
at all.
2.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
That's insane, but I love it. So, what's your third guess?
shark didn't stall long enough.
Oh, and is he keeping track about all the?
Yeah,
That is
that's funny
so
actually. I
funny.
like that.
Yeah. Oh, they should not do that. When I did judge battles, I'll be honest. I just threw stuff at the wall and saw what sticks, and it was never really in my favor. The only ones that I liked was I don't even remember. It was a Scorpio combo, and for some reason that was winning a lot. And I was like, I came up here not intending to win as a judge. I came here to give away tickets, realistically, but make it like fun.
Fun, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm racking my brain on what song it is. I'm trying to think of like what's an early. Whoa, not through the back of the stadium. What is? Crazy.
I bet Kyle's feeling himself being like, why did I ever stop playing with this?
That was a big hit. Not Drake doing something.
That's insane.
This is bugging me. I literally went to a concert last year.
Let's do 3.5 more minutes. to
I'll
wrap
bet
up
they
that
didn't
one.
play it.
3.5 more minutes.
Is it cheating to look at their discography so I can remember some damn names?
To look up this.
To look at their
You know what?
discography.
Sure. That's
All right,
fine.
hold
That's
on,
fine.
hold on. I've been listening to so much Tame Impala lately.
Oh, nice.
Such a vibe. All right, Jonas Brothers.
I thought you said Lil Nas. I was like, Lil Nas Brothers. That's crazy.
And you said it's an older poppy song. SOS.
No, but I love that song.
That's 4 guesses or 3 guesses?
That's 3. That's 3. That's
No way. Is it burning up?
No, but that one's also great.
Ah!
You're
Oh,
naming.
man.
You're probably like still naming
I'm trying
off
to.
of my
I'm
top
just.
10.
I'm just
I'll be
trying to
honest.
think. I'm trying to think of like.
Okay, now. Okay, you went through 4. I
I'm
feel like
like-
mine might be too niche. I'll be
Because
honest.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm trying to work within like the time frame you gave.
Yes.
And you said it's like while they were still with Disney.
I think so, or before. It is. It feels like it's an
If it's
early Jonas
before,
Brothers.
if it's before, that's only one album. If it's before, because I'm pretty sure self-titled was while they were with Disney.
Wait, can I see the albums?
It's About Time, Jonas Brothers, a little bit longer. I feel like it's before that, right? It's before the
Oh,
concert.
It is.
Okay,
It
so it's
absolutely
one of
is.
these 3. Oh, you're killing
Actually,
me.
I know which album it's on too now.
Dude, can you believe that's
Ah!
Kyle's win-loss ratio right now?
I believe it.
If you,
9-7.
if you turn that 9 upside down,
Dang. You know, what? now I gotta go back and see if I can win against Kyle.
it's crazy.
Any more takers? I'll take 3 more.
Okay. This is my last guess. What I go to school for? What's the point? What's the
Okay.
point? All right. What song? What song?
I'll give you a hint.
Okay.
I don't know if this will be helpful. It was on a pop. It was at least on one episode, a popular episode of a popular Nickelodeon's TV show.
Go back, that loss. Cal beat me too easily the first time. 11 wins and 8 losses is crazy.
What was the hint again?
It was on an episode, a popular episode of a popular Nickelodeon TV show.
So it has to be the crossover with Hannah Montana.
No.
Oh, come on. It
No,
has
it
to be.
can't be because if it's the Jonas Brothers was originally Disney.
Hannah Montana was also Disney.
Yeah,
That's, no.
but she said Nickelodeon, so it can't be. A
Oh,
crossover.
Nickelodeon. Oh, Big Time Rush. Then it has. No. What? Wait, were they on iCarly at some point? Okay,
Dan
hold on. We got somewhere.
It's
We're
a Dan
getting somewhere.
Schneider show. I know. I'm sorry, but it's like at the end of the.
Oh, is it the one with freaking Ariana Grande as the side character?
Victorious?
It's not Victorious.
It's not Sam and Cat. God, I hope it's not Sam and Cat.
You're thinking later. You gotta think earlier.
Okay, guys. We're going to do top 16 after this last round. Thank you for coming again. Let's do a big round of applause for our host,
I think it's the
Danny.
same era. It might have been later. It might have been the same era.
And it's been fun. Thank you so much, Danny. Okay, I'm going to start. In 18th place, we got Dukwho. 17th place, Maker. 16th place, Mango. Watch out, Mango. They're going to be getting you. 3, 2, 1, go shoot. In 15th. 14th place, Zayel.
Oh no, I'm going against my biggest option.
12th place, Alchemist. 11th place, Zayel. 10th place, Jay. 9th place, Tokusatsu. 8th place, Buckroyd. 7th place, Jamcroft. 6th place, give it up for Molly.
I'm glad she's doing well. That was a good match. I enjoyed it.
1st place, for Sale. 1st place.
They got me up against my biggest.
Why am I playing? I'm playing Snail, who's 4-1, and I'm 3-2.
I'm going up against Beef.
But why am I playing someone 4-2 or 4-1? How is that fair? I thought I was supposed to play.
Oh, Grandpa Bay.
I love that.
The final round of Swiss. We have Grandpa Bay versus Zuckwood. Tokusatsu versus Beat.
Also,
I want that right there. I want that right there. You give me that right now.
also, it's because of the drop. It made things uneven, probably.
Why am I 3-2 and playing a 4-1? Am I like the number 1 3-2 or something?
Mayhaps.
4-1. 4-1. No, Gale is 3-2. Oh, I'm the 3rd highest? Well, that's nice. I might not got doubled, I guess. Even if I lose, I might be a 3-3 that sticks in.
Patty Ken versus Vincent Strong. Side FX versus Dukwho and me and Ragnar. And there's no more bye. We have another drop. So everyone here should be having a match. Good luck everyone in the final round. Hope you have fun on Labor Day. Trying to stay in front of us. Play your match, please. Thank you, everyone.
Was it before or after Meet the Robinsons came out? 2007 is when it came out.
Oh, I would say it's before. Yeah, it's before. Meet the Robinsons is in contention for my favorite movie, I would feel.
It's a great movie.
It's an insanely good movie. I feel like my favorite movie swaps a bit just based off of what is my favorite at the time, but that is one of those that is just goated. I got Stuckies.
How are they on like all of these albums? What? Oh, featured. Okay. Singles and EPs. See, Cal, I give up. I'm so sorry. Oh,
Okay.
big hit.
Oh, dang.
Unfortunate.
I can give you one more hint.
I give up.
Either be
I give up. I
what
can't.
show it's
I
on or
can't.
what album it's on.
What album it's on? What album it's on? I'll take
It's
that.
about time.
Hit. What?
Yozoku!
Oh.
Hey, bro! Can you judge on one, please? Thank you.
Not the 5-0. That is unfortunate.
Dang.
That
Beef is showing up.
how were they?
I spotted it.
Well, this is the whole album. I would hope you. Would hope you.
But I
spot
mean,
it.
like in my immediate glance, I like went directly at it, and I was like, oh dang.
Ooh, verse is unfortunate.
It might have been too deep cut.
I just. What was the Nickelodeon show? I'm pretty sure that was Air Contact.
The Nickelodeon show, Zoe 101.
It looks like they didn't put the score on the stadium again, though.
Oh,
I
true.
could have sworn it was 5, wasn't it?
Yeah. Well,
Maybe they're
I
just
saw
doing
three.
thirds.
Third one for fun.
Maybe, yeah, just thirds. I give up. I'm gonna go with Mandy. Oh, let's go! Let's go!
It's Mandy.
I had so many chances. and it
Mandy
took
was on the episode
forever.
Spring Breakup of Zoe 101.
I cannot believe that took so long.
Oh, you got there. It's
No,
crazy.
I did not get there. Okay,
To
I
be-
did not get there. I got way too many hints to have gotten there.
It was one of those things where it's like when you gave up, that's when like
Beef
It
is my
showed up.
biggest op.
Did you guys just go for thirds for fun?
Yeah.
I was wondering. I'm like, I thought that was 5. What happened?
yeah.
But like I said, beef is my biggest op, and you can see exactly why.
Yeah. He really counters your deck.
It seemed like he read your launches.
Yeah,
honestly.
it looks like 2.
Well, I also got super unlucky with the AP.
I'm
Like,
gonna use
like the AP is fine if he like semi reads the launch, but it was just a very unlucky like roll up for me where I set myself up badly, and because like you saw like how our initial launch, like I launched with like extra power.
Yeah.
So like he was honestly more expecting me to go into the corner,
Yes.
which I didn't necessarily do. I went above, but the problem with that is my launch had too much power in it, so I went more out of control, and that set me up to just get extreme. So immediately going from there, I'm now fighting like 3-0, and then again it happens where it's just I aim to go for a counter launch up into B-side corner, and it was just he went and just instead of like stalling, just managed to go for an immediate like X dash
Yes.
instead. So it was all just a very unfortunate timing in my side.
That's true.
Because honestly, when it comes to like that, it's like Cobalt is 50-50.
Yes. Correct. I feel that.
The mirror is like 50-50, so I just got very unlucky with that.
And that puts your overall score to 4-2.
4-2.
All right. Well, I think you're still in contention at the very least for 16 out of
Are we playing up to 16 or are we top 8?
top 16.
Top
They said
16.
at the very beginning because we had 46 players. Now it's 45, but it doesn't make a difference. We're gonna do.
We're
top
44.
16.
Because another person dropped, so there's no more buy.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah, I just got very unlucky in my placements for my first two matches. For my first two launches. Beef, my biggest op.
Beef's good. I that's a good op to have, I guess.
Well, it's just the amount of times that we end up having to play against each other
Yeah.
is just like so frequent.
I feel like my op for a while, at least this club season, was
massive hit.
Snail, but I just broke my loss streak on my last one in a pretty confident win, so it made me feel like okay.
Either way,
Okay, I got
Nexus
this.
apparently hates me because like leading up midway through season 2, every time I went to a beef tourney, it was always like there was always a match with beef. And
I
then
feel
like
that.
leading up towards like the
Is
end
that
of
unicorn sting?
yes.
Yes.
And then leading up towards
that
the
was unicorn sting.
leading up towards
I do these things?
leading up towards
rooting
the
for it
end
so
of club
much.
season. It turned into J because we just kept playing each like
Takio?
and we played each other at finals multiple times. So it just became like Nexus is all over me.
I feel that. I feel like my OG op, which is not even op, just like my OG person I met in Top Cut a lot was definitely Lil Is because I went to Rogue tournaments a lot.
Yeah,
and
he was
in the
always
Top Cuts,
there.
we were just meeting. Or we met before Top Cut and then eliminated another from making it.
Gotcha.
Good stuff.
Butters versus Molly.
Getting his view of it. His camo on.
Now I have Jonas for the song stuck in my head though.
You name
Butters on the bench.
Ooh,
Molly on.
that was an
Silver
unfortunate sub KO there.
Ooh.
Excellent
Hey,
launch.
we're tied though. We take those. I love a tie game.
when you look me in the eye.
Tell me that you love me.
Butters
You
going
really
on-
haven't listened to a lot of like One Direction?
Not really.
Do yourself a favor. Go back and listen to some of their discography. Some of it slaps.
I
Some of it is held up to the
some of
test
the
of time.
hits that I knew.
Because most of the hits are like not great.
Dude.
All things considered. You listen to the rest of their discography.
I'm going to say something that you're going to hate.
That's fine.
But-
Tell that to my wife though.
One Direction is now on the same level of like NSYNC.
Yeah.
In terms of like
Yeah, the amount of time that's gone by. Yeah, that's fair.
Whoa.
I love me some NSYNC.
Oh, Molly.
Oh! Unfortunate
As
burst.
soon as I said her name, it burst. Commentator.
Commentator curse has been really bad today. So I want y'all to be quiet in my match. I don't want to hear a yap out of you guys. I'm talking silence, silencio.
Is that what happened to
We'll
me?
balance it out. One of us
Against
will cheer
Beef?
for you.
No,
one will
actually,
root
we really
against.
didn't.
If one cheers for you and one roots against, then it's all on you.
Oh.
True.
Incredible
I also
hit
like
from
Paranoid.
Turk. Like I said, incredible hits coming in from Turk right now.
That's a good one. That's a good one too. But the I would say most, if not all, of Harry Styles' solo stuff has been really, really like top quality stuff.
Oh yeah.
Too bad he's
That
no
for
longer in
sure.
the MCU. That time is
Oh,
over.
Harry Styles. I didn't even know he was in it. I haven't watched an MCU movie. Well, I guess I've watched some of the Spider-Man
so
ones.
he was
But since Avengers Endgame, I've just checked out.
yeah, I think it was like Eternals or
Some of the shows.
I think
Guardians
it
of the
was
Galaxy.
Eternals. I think it was Eternals.
no, I think it was Guardians of the Galaxy 3. He shows up as Eros,
I didn't watch
who
either
is
of
supposed
those.
to be an Eternal.
I'm,
Oh!
I wanted it so bad.
I wanted
gonna-
it so bad.
I'm gonna say it. I don't think he's a good actor. I think Harry is a phenomenal singer and songwriter. I think he should not be acting. I think he should stop taking breaks and just make more music. That's all I ask. Please, just make more music. I ask for so little. Oh, that was for sure air
There.
contact.
I like some of the MCU shows.
I've heard a lot of them are good. I haven't tuned into any of the shows either.
I've liked Loki, and I liked
I've heard Loki's really good though. Like,
Okay, so
one of the better ones.
Loki, I think
WandaVision. The movie though that came after is like I don't think that they were in talks with each other because
No.
they.
None of them are really very helpful.
Oh, insane.
I will say Loki is kind.
5-1.
I thought Loki was actually kind of mid.
That's fair.
I have no opinion, so
A lot
That's
of
fine.
a lot of the series has been like pretty mid for me.
Fair enough. I just felt that some of the highs that it had felt pretty good.
Oh, I will admit Loki had some great highs, but like just the overall case, if I encompass like both seasons, it was a lot of I don't really care what's going on.
That's fair. That's completely understandable.
A lot of exposition, less showing.
Anyone else? Outstanding matches.
Maybe that's why I like it.
Outstanding matches. So that's
I think that's the biggest problem with MCU.
Have you had your match yet?
Alchemist finished the play against Leo. I got Dukwho versus I Can Never Escape.
I'm playing against Side Effects. I don't know who that is.
Crazy's on a Run versus Lord Grim. Is that what happened? Hey, judging. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Grim. Goku versus Seijo.
So,
Goku versus Seijo. They're playing.
who's ready for some depressed Spider-Man?
I do love that like all the MCU fans are like, yes, give me a suffering Spider-Man.
No,
They let the man live,
please. I've seen him suffer enough in comics. I don't need to see him suffer more.
But this,
I feel like of
this is
all
how
of the
we know.
actors though, for Spider-Man, Tom Holland can pull off like
yeah.
really can act, he's gonna act his butt off.
yes.
And I think he's gonna do it really, really well. I am excited. I will for sure be seeing that one.
Honestly, I think it's nice to see.
I did miss No Way Home though, sadly.
Yeah.
I didn't get to watch it.
I am saying like thankfully like I think it'll be good to see Tom be more like serious, take on a more serious role than like his other Spider-Man roles where
Yeah.
a lot of it's just been a lot of comedy.
Yeah.
So I think it's nice that Marvel is realizing like, hey,
People want to see that.
we want to see like serious. We want to see some characters be as serious as they've been in like Captain America, Winter Soldier.
Yeah.
And I think
That's still
that's,
like peak Marvel,
yeah,
honestly.
and I think that's the depth that we're finally getting to come back, starting off with Spider-Man. Because a lot of this has been like too much humor, and I don't mind humor, but it's just there's a time and place.
Kyle,
Goku got 5-0.
is Snail judging?
I don't see him. Oh, no, he's not.
I'm down to go Stadium 2 and enjoy a match. All right, y'all.
Nano and Alchemist on two.
All the marbles.
If I can get a
Let's
judge for
go.
that, that'd be great.
Dude, Goku got 5-0.
That's a crazy thing to cheer. But I mean, I get.
Dude, he's an incredible player. Like honestly, like I'm not gonna lie, he's an incredible player.
He has been for a lot of players a wall to like overcome. Like I feel like once people have like learned to like beat him, that's when they have like.
I mean, the biggest problem is just like how dedicated to stamina he is.
Yes.
Like it. So like of course people are gonna see that like as a wall that they have to jump over, and that's an incredibly hard thing to deal with. So like I felt it 100%. Like, but there are moments where I'm glad like people are overcoming that wall,
Yes.
because like the amount of times that he has like forced someone out, and you're like, I want them to win though.
Yeah. It's always fun to see someone overcome someone who feels like a gatekeeper to
Yeah.
to our at least our higher tiers of Beyblading for sure.
Interesting. So Alchemist has won the RPS, and instead of going over to B side like he normally does, he has decided to stay on the X side. So
Oh, I love to see that.
we are going back to classic Alchemist attack days.
May we go to Stadium 2?
This is Stadium 2.
Wait, what? I'm mixing up. My bad. Ignore me completely.
Oh, there goes the iconic snail launch.
Yeah, immediately
On
snail tech.
elevate. On elevate.
That just feels so risky, but he pulls it. my gosh, I'll be on table 1. Okay, well,
Oh no.
have fun watching
Oh.
Alchemist.
Oh. Looks like we are on a Dragoon mirror match here. I think Alchemist is the one on the right. Snail is the one on the left, rotating right now, going into a bit of a tornado stall. Ooh. All right, Alchemist manages to secure that first point over Snail. We have Shark Scale going up against Arrow Pegasus.
Did you lose your last match? Yeah.
Oh, and it's out. Ooh. Shark going in for some insane hits. Arrow managing to tank some of it, but that pocket did drain a majority of its stamina, and that is going to be a spin finish. Arrow, red AP. Oh! On the level, gets extreme.
Last couple matches running.
What an incredible battle. Sail once again repeating that sail launch. Insane tech from his side versus Arrow Pegasus. Excellent stall from AP. Manages to avoid. Oh, no way. And we're on match point. And this time it's Snail, Alchemist's turn to lead with the Cobalt. I'm not saying anything. That's how intense this match is right now. Oh my goodness. I'm not on that. I'm looking at the Cobalt versus AP. The one that just ended. You said the silver one stopped first?
Just by like half a second. That was really close.
Yes? Let's go!
Right behind you, boss.
Yeah, no, he won. He was the black one.
Just one rotation.
The way I'm about to cry right now.
Holy.
Bro, that self KO. Oh my god, no, that self KO. Oh my lord.
That self KO like literally took me back into freaking match point too. I was like, oh my god. And I just went back to back, like Cobalt versus AP, Cobalt versus AP. Ooh. Really good reverse stall coming in from Wizard Rod. Shark doing its best to try to get those KOs. See, I heard, when you said the silver one, I heard Silver Wolf. Yeah. So I was like, are we watching the same thing? I didn't see any Silver Wolves in here. Yeah, I know you were talking about commentators first. I literally like looked at the last one. I was like, I need to shut up now. I can't talk. That's how serious that match was.
I'm pretty sure he's locked in because he was 4-1 anyway, so 4-2 still makes it. But I had to win. I had to win.
No, Meteor, no, that's insane. Phoenix getting all those heavy hits that it needed. Seacal down to the wire. And here we are, Rod versus Rod. Seacal getting lucky, managing to avoid most of the rails. Opposite Rod riding all the rails.
This is going to haunt me. That self KO with AP is going to haunt me. I'm so glad I clutched up, but that was so
I feel
sad.
That. I feel that.
Hey, Brian.
Hello.
Hello.
Like my deck box?
Hold on one sec. Yeah, tragic.
Hey, you finally got
tragic.
it. That's insane.
Whoa! I remember you telling me about that. Here, come over to the stream so you can show it off. That is a deck box, guys.
Soul bad guy deck
Chat,
box.
that is a deck box. Is it 5G or 3G?
4G for some reason.
Smart.
But in there, it's really going to be hard to show. I haven't looked it up here for you. But in there, when I remove this piece, there is some bays in there.
Oh, I see a TV in there.
Yeah.
Of course, there's a TV in there.
My
You know
goat.
me.
Is that a fresh TV too?
Yeah. I gotta get
Nice.
a sticker done for it, but then
That's
it's
sick.
That's the end
Do you
of
want a gut
this.
sticker?
duck sticker.
A gut sticker.
Yeah.
Here, I got you.
Announcements before I do a raffle. Let's do one more round of applause for Danny for hosting us again. Thank you so much, Danny. Yeah, thank you, Danny. And then can I get another round of applause for all the volunteer judges? Thank you, judges. You guys were on point. Thank you. And then one more round of applause for our stream team here. Thank you, stream team. And a big one for Fuji here for setting all this up.
Yeah, Fuji!
It look good. Okay, before I want to do some shameless plugs before we get into our raffle. So let's start with Mean Machine. Where are you, Mean Machine? Mean Machine, you want to talk about Mean Machine Mondays real quick? Who's the talker? Mean Machine. Hello everyone, if you guys are free on Mondays, every other Monday, we're at Rolling Heights.
Yeah. 528, right across from the internet.
Thank you, Mean Machine. Mean Machine coming on Rolling Heights. If you're on the West Coast Players website, join the Discord, you'll find all the information about
So in the same plaza as the internet and the Happy Land.
Danny?
No, it's an actual venue. We've just been doing Beyblades on Mondays. Yeah. I've been the secondary host.
Is Rubber XL banned on this Monday?
This is going to haunt me. I still can't believe this.
The Triple Toad in Anaheim on Tuesdays.
It's 4-1.
Wednesday is Dukwho here.
4-1. And I was like, let me play it safe. Let me just go for us. Like, let me try to go for a solid play it safe.
It's okay. You took it back. You looked at his AP and said, you may have taken mine. I'm gonna do the exact same in my football.
But you see, I did the mix-up we were practicing earlier. Instead of going like to the top and just shot it across. I'm just glad that you didn't hit me when I was close to the whatchamacallit. But man, finally a top card. It's literally been like a 3-month drought. My God, job's not finished. In the words of Kobe Bryant, job's not finished. I gotta get points still.
So, wait, Radnog, are we changing it to bi-weekly now?
Are we gonna check into the Sentai Advance?
Yeah, the bi-weekly was better.
You got Butters,
And a monthly.
Beef, Grandpa Bay, Jam Cups, Selchuk, J6778,
So our
Super
final
Snail,
drawing is going to be for the
Rogue Blader,
tickets for the Survivor
Alchemist,
courtesy
Alfredo,
donated by
Mango,
RPM Zero, aka
Deli.
So I'm in 10th, right?
He's a cool guy.
So I'm playing the 7th seed. No, wait, yeah, I'm playing the 7th seed, right?
Did I get the other things?
Because isn't it 16 plays one?
Yes.
So who am I playing?
Number 2. Do that as well.
If I'm 10,
Dude, I
let's go. Let's go, brother. Let's go.
Oh, it seems it was a perfect all 4 twos. I'm impressed at that with 2 drops that it ended up being clean.
Yeah.
Nick, we did it.
Nick's proud of us.
Nick, we did it.
So I'm playing. Am I playing Snail again?
Wait, is there a final bracket already?
There's no way I'm playing Snail again.
Wait,
We'll start small.
Are all
We'll
the-
do a couple.
We haven't moved on from Crusade.
We'll start with battle. We'll start with
but have
the
all of them
main
been
one.
inputted?
We'll get you guys full pack 2 here.
I just don't think we've
What
been
else
we've been
did we give away? Another
we haven't
$100
moved on to final stage yet. So group stage hasn't.
rock roll.
Okay.
You sure not playing 6th?
And then also,
Because shouldn't it be
we're gonna
9th
have
place? No, 9th place 8.
So we got,
Yeah, and then not or wait, 8. No, 9. Wait, no, wait. No, can I not count? Help me, please.
8, 9, 7, 10.
That's so not fair. Why do I have to play him again?
Hey, that's the special right there.
A white string launcher.
Snail. I think it's us again, round 1.
You beat me, Justin Forrest, to battle again.
Look, you were in top coat regardless, so I don't want to hear it. I had to whip my butt up. That sub KO, bro. I kept watching it over and over, and I'm like,
Down
bro,
to 16th. I barely made it.
crazy.
It's okay, we can have a real slug match. It's all 16.
I need those points, brother. This is my first top cut in like 3 months.
Oh,
What does Dukwho mean? No, not you. You already know. Yes, sir.
thanks so real for this one.
Dukwho means useless? Close. We're gonna wait. We're gonna hold that.
Dude, beat Nazi all the way down to 16th.
Hola.
I know. I barely made it.
Are there still Oreos?
Yes.
I'm just gonna take these 2.
Flying for Dukwho.
Because now my tummy hurts, and I have a top cut to win.
Jackie, what is it?
Loser.
Huh? You didn't have the answer? How about you, Jelly? What does Dukwho mean? No. No. No one knows what Dukwho means?
Can I say my John of my last round? It's weird because it doesn't even matter because I was not in contention anyway.
Loser.
But I had a John that made me like feel.
He shouted the answer. I'm not gonna let you have it. So
No
Dukwho
Johns.
means otaku, Korean.
I love that meme
So
so
that's the
much.
slang. So no one gets tickets. Unfortunately.
Reggie was the goat. For
I
sure.
miss
Okay,
Reggie.
okay. We'll do the swing launch real
Super.
quick. Here we go. Have your tickets out. We got 264, 1 4, 4 6, 264, 1 4, 4 6. Going
Coin
once,
blade.
going twice.
Spin steal on coins is crazy.
Okay, next.
There's no way.
Someone left. I'll take yours right now. 264, 1 4, 5 2. I did it? No, wait, seriously? I called it? I mean, I'm bad like that. I'm really bad like that. You punk. Can you do
One
thank you,
fault
guys.
is
Round of applause for
crazy.
winner. What next? What should he do next? Alright, everyone's favorite Beyblade? Wizard Dog? Everyone's favorite Beyblade? Wizard Dog? This one weighs 40 kilograms.
That'd be insane if that was real.
Okay, you ready?
What is heavier, a kilogram of feathers or a kilogram of steel?
Kilogram of feathers, because you have the weight of all the dead chickens.
1 5
That's right.
7
A
6.
kilogram of steel. The steel is heavier than
1 5
feathers.
7 6. That's you? Really? Come on.
Get it? Steel's heavier than
5
feathers.
1 5 7 6. Congrats. Round of applause. Good job. No, 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 no! The more tickets you have, you can win twice. Okay, I'm fighting. Okay, we'll do Grandbuster. Grandbuster. 1-4. Wait, 2-6-4. 1-4. 2-6. 2-6-4. 1-4. 2-6 for Grandbuster. Oh man, it's so good. Thank you.
My
Good
go.
fun. Thank
Wait,
you,
is
fun.
Zelda in the final?
Congrats to fun. Round of applause.
Oh my god. Nexus
You guys.
is eating good.
Okay, let's put it down. I'll do two of them. Talon Para and Rhino Horn. Double pack. Since they're kind of whatever. I mean, you get a spike on this one, and you get a ball on this one. Oh, 380. You can ratchet up to a 360. Okay. 2-6-4. 1-4. 4-3.
Jay for Jim, Dead is the only person on Nexus
2-6-4.
to not make it in the top cut.
4-3. Going once. Going twice. Too bad. How many items? We did like 3 already? 4? 4 things? I don't know. I'm losing track. Next one. 2-6-4. 1-4. 8-5. 1-4-8-5. 1-4-8-5, you got it? Let's see it. Let's do it. Can you pick it out? Good job, OCD.
I got bubbled out yesterday. I was so tilted.
Double.
No.
Okay, how about
I barely got 16.
we'll do a Wizard Rod.
Barely.
Another Wizard Rod. Wizard Rod, RPM 0.
4-2. Did any 4-2 get cut? Huh?
No, it was all 4-2s made it. All 4-2s made it. This is my first top cut in almost 3 months.
Let's go.
Where's the Wizard Rod?
I've 3-3'd and 4-2'd and bubbled
6-7.
every single tournament.
Yeah!
Hey, grow up.
You got it? Come on up. This is the most exciting, exciting about getting with the ride. Good job.
I wanted to talk to you guys real quick. My wife works at a swim school as a like up in the front office. They have free lessons within like a certain period of time. So if you guys want her like information, they can start within like 3 weeks of birth. Because the sooner they learn, the easier it ends up being, and they have free lessons up to a point. So if you're interested, let me know. I'll get you her information. They have a location in Los Al and in Long Beach, so whichever one's closer. Okay, I think the Long Beach location is on Traffic Circle, so it's not super far either. They're both pretty close, but just let me know. I believe the first like, so long as they're under like 6 weeks, I think it's free. Okay. Yeah, I'll just let me know, and I'll try to get that set up. I need to tell Jen too, but that way it's free. Because otherwise, it's like I know they have a like a special as well for like certain times of the year. But I'll get more information for you if you guys want. Yeah, of course. It's a life skill.
Another go back. It's Helm Knight Yelpong.
I'm playing quarter Beyblades.
Around a bit. There you go. 2-6-4. 1-3. 4-6. That's you? Good job, Zion. Hold on. Monkey for you. Good job. Okay. You guys want to do reverse though? Later, we'll do reverse later. We'll do this next. You know. What is it? 760 in there? With a thought? Ooh. Good deal. Old school. The old school runners. 2-6-4. 1-5. 5-3. 2-6-4. 1-5. 5-3. That's you? 1, 2, 3. There you go. You got Nathan. Congrats, Nathan. Okay, the last 4 prizes, including a Rubik's doll. Anyone can win, but if you won already, we're resetting. Resetting. Unless I don't like you, then I'm not going to give it to you. Okay, then resetting. You got it. What do we do first? We'll do this. There's a shark in here. The shark with a teal belly. Probate. 264. I think there's a teal. That's what the paper says. 264. 1354.
Okay. I'm only here for the purple
There's like a little racing car coming over.
wyvern.
I hope you get it.
There you go. Good job, Dolly. Congrats. Oh no, I got 1, 2, rubber cell, and the hover. So yeah, we got a couple more. I need cheers for this. Cheers for this. Oh, okay, we're doing this first then. And this is from Science Saga. Thank you, Science Saga.
Is that the green launcher?
So if you pull it, I don't know, man.
Oh, is that a
I'll
cheesecake?
pull it. Yeah. I could,
No, my
I
family
could use one of these.
had like
Since
some.
the guy that already has one. Oh, mine's cool.
Well, we bought some.
You really bought me one. 264.
Oh, it's not us.
14. 15.
I said my family bought some.
264. 14. 15. That's it? First time? And you win something? Oh, that's not bad. Grading. Okay. So let's do a rubber cell just by itself right now.
Yeah.
Because this has rubber cell plus, right?
Yeah.
Where's my whole thing of rubber?
Alright, apologies. I was distracted by the
Oh, that's a perfect dollar reason.
I am distracted by my game, so it works out.
You guys know about rubber cell, right?
I gotta do my stuff
If you
before
use it
5,
as a
otherwise I lose out on a
racer,
whole
you
day.
get the self-extreme every time. But if you every day do 100 spins, it'll be the greatest thing ever. I'm not lying. It's true. So we got some fresh rubber cell. Keyboard Bandit, that's how good it is. Okay. Let's see. Fresh rubber Excel. From the Church of Rubber Excel. The church, because it's a belief in Rubber Excel. Get on the Discord. Okay, for the first Rubber Excel, we got 264 1417. 264 1417. Slowly. Is that you, Kobu? Then the most deflated.
Tofu.
You want some of those? Okay, I'll throw this back. After I pull again. Tofu's saying no to it. He's like, someone else can have a rubber cell. He's got like 30 of them already.
I'm here for the hover. I'm here for the hover.
Okay, 264 1439. 264
Imagine if I won
1439
again.
for the rubber cell, fresh. From Japan.
Wait, have they given away the wyvern yet?
No.
1439. That's you? Come on up, Grim.
Thank you, Grim. I'll take him over.
I'm gonna give all my luck to one.
Okay. 2 more items. What's that? $30. Donated by yours truly. It's okay. I'm going to Japan next Tuesday, and I'm gonna refresh my pricing, so it'll be fine. The next weekly is me, and then the one after that's you. Yeah, it is. 264 1609. 264 1609.
One off.
Meant to be.
My
nightmare.
That means they won a line. drawing of today for raffle battle. Thank you all again for coming out. It's my pleasure every month to host this. Let me just find it. Where is it? Everyone's crossing their fingers, praying to the Bay gods. What's the Bay prayer? Beyblade, right here. Courtesy of RPM 0. That guy's a real one. He's not even here. He's at a golf tournament. That's how cool he is. He's at a golf tournament. I hope the child is this. The child is texting. Okay, guys, here we go. Okay, 264, 1461, 1461.
I was staring at this the whole time too.
No! Not my op!
Good job, Pete. That's good. Congrats. You have one already? You have
I
one?
need
Oh,
this.
listen. I'm happy if they don't have it yet. Okay, guys, that's it with the raffle. Thanks for coming. We are going to top cut top 16. If I can have some judges stick around, that'd be great. If not, that's cool. I don't want to judge all of it. Give 2 matches by myself. You wild.
Is it best 2 out of 3, or is it just
Yeah,
one
let's
time?
do it for our
I
top
thought
16.
Because I know a lot of.
In 16th place. Oh no, actually 2 big round applause. Honorable mention for 17th place. We have Gael. Good job, Gael. Made it all the way. So close, so close. Good job. Oh, come on, guys. Big round of applause for Gael. Well done. Okay, all the 4 teams that made it. In 16th place, we have Koku Satsu. In 15th place, it's the Lord Graham. Somewhere. 14th place, it's Bookworm. We haven't seen it forever. Good job, Bookworm. 13th place is Joey Maker. 12th place is Mango. Good job, Mango. First time I've seen you here. 11th place is the resident racer, Alfredo. 10th place, we have one of our stream masters, Alchemist. And 9th place, I call her Molly the Destroyer. 8th place, it's the Road Player. Good job.
Is Rogue the only Zenith that made Top Cut?
7th place, Echo the Swordman.
No, it is, right? Is made it or didn't make it?
I think he's made it.
6th place, we have Resident Racer. We have Jay, 6, 7, 78. Good job, Jay.
28
Jay's
right there.
hosting on Wednesday in 2 weeks.
It's just Rogue.
It's just road.
I just gotta outscore Rogue.
Rogue has, just like you, has something to prove today.
4th place, it's Luca. Yeah, swing a Luca.
5 Nexus in top 16.
3rd place, Grandpa Bag. Good job, Grandpa Bag. In 2nd place, we have Beef. Where'd you go? Beef not bad. And 1st place, the GOAT.
Butters, let's go.
It's Butters! Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone.
This is a goated top cut. Oh my god.
This is a crazy Top Cut.
520, 420, not bad. That's about 420. We're going for our final stage. We switch up the format just a tiny bit. It is unlocked deck, so you can switch your deck. It is best of 3, first to 4.
Let's go.
Best of
Hell
3,
yes.
first to 4, 3v3.
Okay.
So it's like the same thing, but a little different. You play 3 sets. You play up to 3
Oh,
sets.
of course it would be me and Butters.
Best of 3, first to 4
And
points.
there's me and
not
Super
5.
Snail.
So round 1, we got Butters versus Tokusatsu, Rogue Blader versus Molly, Jamka versus Delimaker, Zotlet versus Mango, Heat versus the Lord Grim, Soup the Snail versus Alchemist, Grandpa Day versus Bookworm, Jay versus Alfredo, and that is your top cut. Thank you everyone for coming out. Appreciate all the home safe. Stay cool. Thank you guys. Yeah. Thank you. Let's continue.
The way my hands are so sweaty. So crazy. I probably should wash them.
I need the language back, please, judges. I recycle those. You can keep the cards. I do need judges.
honestly.
All right.
They're so sweaty.
Everything that you need.
I'm probably done commentating. It's been wonderful. Excellent taste in Jonas Brothers songs. Hopefully I get a match on main stage again, but we'll see.
Hey Cal. Hello. How you doing?
Chillin', vibing.
Deli give me his shirt.
Shard. I hope Delhi goes the distance. Well, they're gone. I hope Delhi goes the distance, because that's my teammate. And everyone feels that when Delhi locks in, Delhi locks in. Oh, we're on table 2 right now. Well, on table 1, we saw an immediate self-KO. Not quite what you want to see from your current number 1 of the tournament. What an interesting grip. All right. Oh, nice drop launch, but even nicer stall. Oh, is that going to be it? Yep, that is a fresh KO. And that's why Butters is currently number 1, taking the early lead. In case you didn't hear, it's going to be best of 3, first to 4. So basically they're playing to 4 points, and then you complete a set, and then you play another one. The loser may switch sides if they choose. And they do that until one player gets 2 sets.
The lanyards, guys. You can keep the card. I just need the lanyard. So you reuse them next time. So I'm not burning through my lanyards like crazy. Thank you.
Of
Appreciate
course.
it. Thank you.
Snail,
Thank you, guys.
you ready?
All right, I was paying attention. Which one? Which one is Tofu? Which one is Butters? All right, Butters still on that lead. Looks like they want to move those pieces away just to make sure that it doesn't move around, doesn't intervene. They have a 3-point lead, but that can be gone in a snap. That looked air as heck to me. But they're both going for quite interesting launches. Let's see if they both try to go for the same thing. How are y'all doing, chat? Are you hyped for the top 16? Out of all the players, who do you think is going to be the one to win? Okay, cool. I also thought it was air, but I didn't want to put that out into the world. I'm not going to lie. All right, that seems to be a fresh game. All right, Uno reverse. 2 points on the board. Any knockout, any burst, any extreme can take it right now. They're reshuffling with that in mind. Yo, what up, John? John cheering for Tofu. Let's see who takes the first set of this best of 3, first to 4. All right, Butters swapping over to a different grip. Ooh, nice. Oh. That rubber excel is going crazy, but also the rush. Honestly, they're both kind of juiced out, but you know, Wizard Rod is still Wizard Rod, and a worn rubber excel can just take the stamina finish. If that's the case, it'll be an equalization of points, and the next one will take it. Oh yeah. Wizard Rod looking healthy. Stamina finish. And just like that, anyone can take the first set.
Thanks, guys.
Later.
Stop cut.
Oh gosh. Tofu versus Butter.
Tofu versus Butters. Oh my
Yep,
god, what a
first
match.
set,
Oh my
3
god,
to
we're
3.
at the bottom.
Oh, that would have been.
Oh, Butters took it.
All right.
Butters is
First
Butters
into
is
Butters.
coming with a vengeance, though.
Absolutely, that's insane.
Butters got second at the last monthly. No, second in December.
Oh my god.
Yeah, or third. Second. No, I think he got second. He got second in December. Lost to Yuzoku, and now he's trying to come back and just like dominate.
I mean, he's showing a lot of strength.
He wants to win. He wants to win. Look at this. Look at. Oh! You hate to see it. You hate to see it.
That is a nice
Look
reversal.
at the baby on the
from
screen.
Tofu.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Yeah.
Ah, let me move on over here.
Alright. This is the newest member of the Beyblade community here.
Oh! So it's tied up with that set. 1-1.
Is Beyblade her favorite thing to watch?
Yes. She was watching the stream at home on the TV.
Oh my god. That's so
Okay,
great.
Magnolia, tell everyone your thoughts about the match. Oh, never mind.
I
Bye.
agree.
Thank you, Magnolia. Does Jay want to sit with us?
How's it going? Your team is doing insane work.
I'm very proud of them today.
Huh?
I'm very proud of them today.
Oh my god.
I bet.
So Wizard Rod's gonna probably take this one.
Alright, one
But
set.
Butters has a strong pull, so I can see this like getting weight bullied. No.
Rubber XL Wizard, really good.
Oh no, thank you guys so much for coming. Every day but Thursday.
And it looks like somewhere else we're seeing that Beef has taken the win over the Lord Grimm.
Ooh.
That's crazy.
Grim
'cause-
is not gonna be happy about that.
That's for sure.
But it is beef.
Beef is strong play. Ooh, amazing launches from both sides.
Yeah, I'll take care of that. I just want to sit for a little bit. Been standing all day. Oh, it's gonna. Okay.
No
Butters on board
equalizations,
again.
1-1.
This is the third set.
Third set, and now we're
Yeah.
starting off with
Tofu got it
Stannis.
really fast that second set. That's air, I think, or shroud.
Oh,
Do
I want to see
it,
the replay.
Beyblade. Oh, I forgot to bring my Beyblade earbuds.
Yeah.
I guess this one was not air.
Oh!
Cleans it up.
Just a TV.
I guess I got my one of my commentators back.
Thank you, Grim. Get home safe.
Yeah, I'm sleepy.
But Butters moves on. Butters
Took it.
Yeah,
Butters got an extreme.
Woo! Butters. Okay, I'll cede my position for Tofu.
Good fight, good effort. Honestly, lots of extremes and big hits in that matchup. It was insane both ways.
Yeah, no, it was good. It was good. I'm happy that it was Butters.
I know. I mean, he's showing up. He's showing up. And I'm glad I got one of my commentators back.
Like, so it was a little unfortunate with the last extreme, but you know, that's a little on me with the way that I launched it. I did set myself up for that.
That's fair, but to be
Oh, it lagged. Sorry, Johnny Beyblade.
no.
I'm gonna go throw up. I'm still very
All right, let me give you some room. Oh wait, you already are. But still.
Hopefully, you know,
All right.
we'll see right here.
Zeltred and Mango.
Zeltra and Mango. Ooh, looks like Zeltra's probably taking this one. He's managed to endure all of like Shark's big hits.
kind of wobbling a little bit. Nah. That's
Yeah,
a Dragoon.
Cobalt taking it.
Absolutely.
And that's the biggest difference between the Elevate molds is that you have a lot more burst resistance with the Teal Elevate, but it does have a tendency of seeing into those rails a lot more often.
That's fair, that's fair. Ooh.
Shark on RA, and Zeltra going for some heavy hits up against Hexa. Ooh, and a very unlucky recoil
All
working
right.
against him.
Point swinging the other way. By the way, John Beyblade was cheering for you. We're Rogue versus Molly. Not on the stream, apparently. It's happening right now, though.
Looks like bad launch from Justin. Call that reshoot there. You did see it like go straight down into Bay Wheel. Ooh.
Oh, dang.
Very scary hits coming in for Justin. Ooh, but he is managing to knock Hover around. Hover is already heavily destabilized, so this is going to go into that favor for Justin.
This looks like a Wizard Rod win.
And Justin takes it. Score is now tied 2-2.
All right, back to the Shark RA.
Realistically, this should go for Hex's favor, but when you position yourself badly like that, yeah, the drop down from the stall is going to take that.
Wide open.
Well, it looks like it was actually a launch error.
I wonder what it could have been. Maybe a Shroud? Maybe air?
Ooh.
Oh, dang.
Unfortunate for Justin. The 160 does its work and it comes back out. RA, you can see now, is peeling and a little bit worse for wear. I think that was the juice of all of its crits. It's not going to hit heavy anymore. And we're going to see a spin finish here for Rod.
Yep. Just as he said. But it's okay, because a KO or anything above can just seal the deal anyway. That's just the beauty of first to 4 points. Oh. That was the
unfortunately, the way that Justin launched when he slammed down, that kind of exposed his racket a bit. You did see that balance.
Yep.
How'd you do?
I'm getting points, guys.
Yes!
I'm getting points today.
I won the first round. Right now, Dragooni has actually cost me the most points, but that's mostly my fault. And then TLE burst on kind of an odd hit, but I locked the top 8.
Let's go.
I got points. I wasn't useless.
You're going straight up against Beef. Unfortunately, I will not be seeing you in finals or semifinals. I got knocked out by Butters, but
Sorry, bro.
you know what?
It's Butters, though.
It's Butters. It's Butters. At the end of the day.
Okay. Let's see. Can Zeltra get the quick?
Oh, managing to
4-0.
avoid both.
And just like
of
that,
those
the set
drops.
count is 1-1.
Ooh.
No, I didn't make one for you.
Let's see if Mango wants to switch sides.
Justin
Nope.
getting very lucky there.
I don't have any more.
Managing to dodge Wyvern twice by sheer chance, and Wyvern on kick doing kick things, checks itself out of the extreme.
I need water like yesterday. I'm genuinely.
Do you have more water?
Oh, yes, I'll get you. Y'all want water?
I would love
Yes,
a water.
Yes, please. Thank you. Is this one mine?
I think so. Mine's been finished.
Okay. I wanted to.
Oh yeah, I had the watermelon.
But actually, these sparkling ones have always been pretty good.
All right, set number 3.
Ooh.
Nice. Honestly, from both sides.
Oh,
But that
as soon as I
was
said Cobalt,
awesome.
I was gonna say this is a better matchup for Cobalt. Like
It was
Rod
definitely a better
Hexa
position.
is people tend to say it's a 50-50, but recently I see it more as a 70-30, more in favor of Cobalt majority of the time.
Oh,
Very good stall, very good dash coming in
it
from
it
Rod.
wanted so
It
bad.
really wanted it.
They are missing each
Now,
other.
now they're dancing. They're doing the dance.
It might come down to whoever rode the rail less.
I think Rod rode the rail more. You can see it's like kind of getting weaker.
It's way
But
weaker.
one good hit like that is all that it needs to equalize itself out.
I feel you guys every
Oh,
so
nah.
often.
We appreciate it.
Thank you, thank you. Did he already give one to Alchemist?
Oh, no.
Oh, he did. Okay,
cool.
He's holding one. All right.
So
This might be a
ooh.
classic wizard win on Sam.
I don't know about
unless...
that. I don't know about
No,
that.
you're right.
Yeah, so Rod hit the rail a few too many times and wasn't able to make the necessary contact that he needed against Shark.
All right.
Yeah, those were the pre-week late mistakes.
Oh,
Good launch from the RA, knocks it straight out of the extreme.
that is crazy.
Wait, no, was it launched out of air?
No way.
It was launched out of air. Air contact immediately.
That's gotta be.
I thought it went out the extreme.
Me too. Did you hear that the tournament for the car in Michigan counts knockouts from?
Oh yeah. Michigan and like Western or like Eastern states, they like to do like those weird rollings where it counts.
That was so close to an extreme.
Oh
But Wyvern is Wyvern.
yeah. This should be closer towards Shark's favor, exactly, just like that.
That angle was insane. It was like
Oh.
from the center into the corner.
It was the perfect recoil hit for Justin
Absolutely.
to knock it into pocket. You hate when you see like the attack come up from a corner where you're just like, no, don't attack from that angle. You're just asking to get recoil back into pocket. Oh, and that puts it at a Nexus side.
Right now it's
Cobbs versus Zeltrit. It's gonna be a Nexus side.
Welcome to that mega life.
All right. Top 8 is now sealed. Butters versus Rogue. James versus Zeltra. Beef versus Alchemist. And Grandpa Bay versus J6778.
I need Butters to win this. Can you switch it over to here we go. Alchemist and the Beef. Can Alchemist push through and beat my op? Not gonna lie, I love them both. I just need Alchemist to get his dub tonight.
What you would wish to be the final two?
Final two.
I know mine, so what you say won't influence my choice.
Alchemist and Butters. I need Butters to be up there. Butters is my goat, and he needs to have more confidence in himself.
I agree.
Because that's always the meme where it's like he goes up against me, he's like he's nervous, and like the funny thing is when I play Butters in Swiss, chances are I'll get it. When I play Butters in Top Cut, Butters always clinches through.
You can take your time. We're winding down. You want water?
So that's why I say I need Butters to clinch it down. He's my goat.
Well,
He needs to have confidence in himself.
Please give me back your liner.
It's funny, for the exact same reason, my top 2 is Alchemist and Rogue. Just because of Rogue's storyline right now. Later.
No, I can't have Rogue win. I can't have another Zenith dub.
Rogue has a storyline right now of being ostracized by his own team, gets put on the bench, comes back.
They ostracize him, but at the same time, like Rogue also won out the team tourney. Red AP versus Blue AP.
All right,
We finally get to
this
see
is-
this matchup. So,
What you want to
oh
see?
my gosh,
Oh
no.
my gosh, you're bay wheeling.
So
On paper, you would
Jacob
think-
has always been saying like Blue AP has the better stamina, but Red AP just hits way too hard.
That's insane.
Like if Alchemist managed to avoid like a majority of those hits, that potentially it could be in his favor. Oh, this one's gonna be a super rough one. Shark loves
Just
to do
mirrors
that,
into mirrors.
and honestly,
did
I
not
think
keep track on
Level's
who was
gonna
who.
win. Beef
Oh,
is gonna
true.
take this. In an instance where they do like those crazy clashes like that, as we can see, Beef takes those points.
Oh my gosh. These are just stamina finishes, though.
And it's a full mirror. Cobalt versus Cobalt.
That's crazy. This is all skill checks right now.
Like
Nothing else.
holy. Later.
Later. Teal-Evade against Teal-Evade. Cobalt versus Cobalt.
Now it's just a question of, is Beef also on 9 or is he on 5? If he's on 5, it leans a little bit more towards 9. But we'll have to see. Like, honestly, it goes 50-50 with Beef. As you can see, ooh,
No life steal here.
no life steal. And Alchemist gets that point. Let's go.
Okay. On the board.
On the board.
Now let's see this reshuffle. Will we see more mirror matches or will we see a sudden shakeup?
Beef is insane with those shakeups, too.
The best part, you don't really have to think about what your opponent is running because you're also running it.
Yeah.
So you're just gonna be like, what beats me?
The only thing that you have to take into major consideration here is that Shark on level.
Level,
That is the only
absolutely.
major shakeup in those combos. And with Alchemist on that classic 170 low rush, he needs to put himself in a better advantage.
All right, immediately with the new
Cobalt
matchup.
versus Shark. Ooh,
Oh.
incredible launch. Both sides. Oh, what a heavy hit. Oh.
And an extreme to close that out. Honestly, just like smart play from both. I feel like Alchemist was quite accurate, but Beef just went straight down the middle. Said, "I'm avoiding any of that."
It was the safest
And it-
call, but you know, it's hard to do those safer calls when you're dealing with the left spin. If it's going the opposite direction in you, what you normally think is a safer option is potentially more dangerous.
Yeah.
And here we go again.
That's
Another
how we
Shark
bring
versus
out the
Cobalt.
rock, paper, scissors of it. Now here's one of the things that a Shark on
Oh.
level really likes to see is this matchup. Because it has the potential of just life stealing back and just having that
Oh my gosh.
late game stamina. And it's kind of knocking it around.
It is bullying Elevate really badly,
This is crazy.
and it's not going to be able to spin seal out. Beef
Stamina finish.
honed himself at the gym to go up against left spin. Like double left spin decks has been like a frequent thing at the Beef gym. So hopefully we can
All
see
right.
here. Ooh, I'm wrong.
Hold up.
I was gonna say hopefully we can see like the difference between stamina, but Alchemist takes it with the immediate KO, exactly what he needs.
Alchemist needs to gain that confidence back.
And here we go, Shark versus Cobalt again.
If he can close it out right now, I feel that'll be really good for Alchemist's mental. Oh, that was a strange launch.
Oh,
And
just
that's
like that.
exactly what you need for the confidence.
Needed all that bullying.
All, it's all tied up, one set each.
One set each. Let's go. Lion in the chat.
Let's go. Shout out to Lion. He's been giving you shout outs all day.
Lion's
For sure.
giving Alchemist that hidden buff.
All right. Is it once again the arrow?
It is.
It's the arrow mirror.
Ooh, incredible stall.
Now we'll see.
Oh!
Oh my gosh! What just happened?
So Red AP manages to knock blue AP into pocket, but there's enough force for AP to raise himself, and it just so happens Red AP knocks himself into pocket just for blue AP to land on top of him and knock him out.
That is a magic trick and a half. Oh my gosh. Wait, Beef is going crazy style.
That is a clip worthy.
Kill switch.
Is that Lion?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Lion.
Dude, that wasn't even a normal kill switch though.
Stand the power.
Oh, and Lion's taking this. There it is.
Alchemist
Outspins.
with a 3-point lead.
Haven't seen things.
Go for it, go for it, go for it.
That was insane, dude.
Can never count Beef out though.
No, you can't. This is gonna be the toughest matchup. Level versus Elevate. Level has a tendency of being able to take it.
Yep. So what you really want is a KO of some sort. I feel it. Oh, it's going all across.
This is great for Elevate right now.
True. The loss of stamina is
all of that wind up, dude.
definitely for Elevate's favor. It might just come down
He
to
is
life
on dad
after
duty.
death.
Devo is not playing today. He's just here for the moral support.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here for vibes.
Oh my goodness. Can it be?
Oh my gosh.
Who's gonna life after death?
And it's the. Let's go!
Two goats.
Lions got. They both have that.
Alchemist is taking it all the way today. He's taking it all the way.
He's
Dude,
really-
that red AP pushing blue AP out of pocket was insane.
Is that a sword jam?
No, that's a Blue Phoenix. I don't know what set we're on.
You got the secret Lion buff. Lion buff showed up.
Yep.
Oh, he's in
At the
finals
section.
now.
Did you see?
Yes.
that? No, I'm in
Top four.
Yes, we saw the AP.
No, that last, the Dragoon launch in the Shark,
Yeah.
I was right in front of the pocket that time. The only reason why I knew I could do that is because Beef is too fucking good.
Yeah.
If it was anyone else, they'd mess up their launch.
Dude, that
But I know Beef ain't gonna mess that up.
Dude, that.
Your EP popped out, bro.
No. It wasn't that it just popped out. It came up high enough for your EP to go under
slide
it,
in.
and then you pushed him out. Oh my. He basically danced on top of you.
Me, bro. He googled me.
That was the sickest thing I watched. That was so cool. And you
my
both have
gosh.
clips of it too.
All right, we're back to seeing Butters versus Rogue.
Come on, Butters, I need you to lock in.
Eric was in the chat?
Yes, that's what I said.
Oh, so he actually watched it.
Yeah,
Yes.
so he saw it from like, I was saying like, live
What was that? Did you see that?
No.
Okay, look at here.
I am hosting next week.
No!
It's completely banned.
Oh my God, we are getting some insane Top Cut games. Hey, and the two people that I'm saying that I want to see in just saying,
Man,
just
dude.
saying.
I'll also be hosting.
I wanted Butters to really succeed there. I really did.
I did too. Later.
Take care, bro. Have a good one.
That is. Oh, that's what I'm saying. Rogue, the proof that you're not the nut play. What is that?
Who am I playing?
We're gonna
don't
find
know
out.
yet.
It's Grandpa Bay versus Jay.
Versus who?
Jay.
Yeah.
6, 7, 7, 8. So you might be playing Jay.
But Grandpa Bay has been playing pretty dang good. So it could be either one.
Like I said, I'm taking up from Vietnam.
Oh my gosh. This is. Wow. This is what I want to see from a Top Cut. All these games are insane. No, I think Rogue just won.
Rogue One.
They're just on there. Because the other two games are going on, so I think, yeah.
You have to go for a month or else it's not worth it.
put in some work there.
Yeah, Butters Phoenix is like really good.
I'm telling you, 760 rush.
Yeah.
Watch out for that on Red AP.
On Red AP,
every single top
That
player.
was my original blue AP build.
Every single top player I've talked to who've done like testing and shit like that, like the number one player in Pennsylvania, we talk a lot. And he got his Red AP like, I swear to God, day one. And I was like, I need you to test these things for me, and I need you to tell me what you think.
I'm not.
And he straight up was like 760 low rush is going to be the play. And then rush if you like rush.
I'm not surprised because 7 was my original AP combo from
that
the
was the Japanese like standard for a while. And then Jacob went over there.
And then they switched it over to 1.
Yeah. Which, I mean, it makes sense, honestly. Especially considering their meta.
Yeah, we'll have to see with 150. Once that big
The 150 is really going to change a lot.
Honestly, I think for Red AP, rather than going rush, I think the low rush is the better.
No, low rush definitely is potentially the play. Low rush is so solid on Shark.
I just think the only difference is like free flat could make that big difference. In my opinion, I think free flat has the potential of making that difference in comparison to AP on low rush.
Wait, did James and Justin play yet?
Not yet. James is currently judging Jade.
Oh my gosh. That's a bit inconvenient.
I think they just finished. Oh no, it's 1-1.
They're kind of going the distance. Alright, it seems like we're actually going to get the James and Justin table 1.
Another Nexus side.
That's kind of the story of the day, right?
I mean, they're the ones who decided to roll up with all 6 members of their team.
All 6 members roll up. Multiple times they paired up against each other, and yet 5 players still made it into top cut. That's already insane.
All right, Fuji, can you switch over to 2? Wait. Wait, beef. No. No.
What? Thank you.
Jay's still playing his match?
Jay's still playing his match.
Wait, why aren't they putting it on stream?
I'm down to go to Stadium 2.
They just don't want the stadium. They don't want the. They don't want the smoke.
You better put a different one on there. I ain't playing on no Pink Stadium. No, I'm sorry, she's cool.
I think they just like the presence of one more. Thank goodness.
All right. We're gonna be seeing the Nexus side live. And you know both of them want it.
They don't want to do this, but they have to.
All right, you cheer for one, and I'll cheer for the other.
Justin's the GOAT, but James.
All right.
Ooh, this is a bad matchup for James right here, but James is incredibly good on his rod.
Yo, Ryan's in the chat.
Ryan's in the chat. Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh, see, exactly what I said here. Like, James is goated on like rod. Like, he can make those heavy hits and avoid like a majority of those rail rides. But it does look like this leans more into Cobalt's favor.
Let's see. So if you're gonna be cheering for James, I'm cheering for Justin.
Yeah. Oh, I told you. James is goated on his Rod Hexa. Like, it's not often you see a Rod Hexa manage to survive Goon like that, dude. It's insane.
We're casting spells in this bitch. Vega spells. That's crazy.
Next week?
Oh.
Isn't it next Saturday? Next Friday or Saturday, I thought?
We're going Wyvern mode versus
something like
Shark
that.
RA.
This is going to be a very tough matchup.
You're playing Jay.
Oh! Oh!
That's
James
ins-
on the purple hover. Bay wheeling,
wheeling.
though, not good. I think he's on low rush.
Yeah, but Justin doesn't have that much stamina.
I don't think that matters, though. It managed to take most of it.
True.
Hover's stamina is also not that great either. So unless James manages to get zero contact, but it's making those contacts now.
Dang. Just that little bit.
Hover's shape managed to get under Shark.
Nice little scoop was all it needed.
Oh no!
I think Jay and I are going to go to the other stadium in a second.
Okay.
If you want, you can grab one of my stadiums.
Yeah.
Yeah, grab it. Yeah, so grab one of my stadiums. It's one of the two in the back.
All right. James with the lead, but we've also seen people with leads kind of.
All right, looks like they are staying sides.
Not exactly hold on to it. Oh my goodness.
This is a very interesting match. I don't know how this might go.
Same.
Oh! Because I was going to say, like, RA has, like, really strong potential, especially on chart. But then, like, if Rod manages to endure, but it just instead just KO'd him.
All right. James is one KO burst or extreme away from making it into top 4. Can Justin throw it back into his favor?
Oh, exactly what Hover wants in that moment. No!
And an extreme.
I commentator cursed it.
It sealed the deal.
I commentator cursed.
Well, it didn't seal the deal. We're not at 4 yet. But
No, but I mean, I commentator cursed that to happen because I was glazing Hover Wyvern.
all right, let's see. This could be the end, one way or another. Oh, insane drop! What is this?
Oh! Oh!
Stay in there, and just like that, it's tied up. 1 set each.
That is just insane.
I love seeing this Top Cut games. They're just going the distance. No win is free. That's for sure.
Not much has changed. The same issues that exist are just the same issues that exist.
But regardless, with Jay's win, that means that there's minimum 2 Nexuses in top 4.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
The Justin got the knockout.
And just like that, they are both launching themselves a little too crazily there.
And now in the 2 unconventional Sharks.
Oh man. Well, you say unconventional Sharks, but I think free ball is actually a pretty conventional build now.
I feel that.
Because I've used it on multiple occasions and have gotten into top cut as well. Oh
And
no!
just like that, Justin seals it. Is going into top 4. Big Z
beating out his captain. Oh my goodness. Now that means we're dealing with Nexus and Zenith.
We got Rogue of Zenith versus Saltwood of Nexus. And we got Alchemist of Vega
That means
versus
we have
Jay of Nexus.
all 3 of the top 3 clubs in a match here.
top 4.
Top 4 at Dukwho.
Now, will we see? Okay, here's my 2 timelines right now. Are we seeing the Alchemist and Rogue, 2 people here to prove everything?
I mean,
or are we seeing a double Nexus top 2?
The better storyline would be Alchemist and Rogue, but
Zero Squad, Alchemist.
having like a Nexus face off towards the end also wouldn't be horrendously bad.
There's no guaranteed Nexus in top 2. They both have to earn it if they want it. Which at this point they better. Oh my gosh.
Here we are. Jay versus Alchemist.
We're getting our Dukwho frequent Jay. Always showing up, always doing well. An Alchemist.
Alchemist with the hidden lion buff.
Absolutely.
Well, it's not really hidden now. He knows lion's here, but
Alchemist, who just happened to just barely miss top cuts lately, now showing up at this
Finally
incredibly stacked tournament. And in this incredibly stacked tournament run, he's showing up. Which is like, what better way to prove yourself than in an incredibly hard lineup?
all right. Alchemist leading off with the AP. Jay leading off with his shark. If AP manages to avoid those heavy early hits from Shark, could lean completely in his favor.
Oh, that was like three big swings against the AP.
And that's what I said. If he can avoid those big early hits.
All right, double Dragoon. Who is it going to be?
I believe they're both on 960. So this is a complete mirror match. And it could go anyone's way. Justin going for the safe lion launch.
But how safe is it? All right, 2 against 2. Tying it up. Lightning bolt, lightning bolt.
I mean, Alchemist just got very lucky that Jay was not able to slide completely into B side or into X side.
This is a skill check matchup from both sides. Oh, nice. Got the drop and the 50-50.
And bad placement.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh. And
Alchemist
just like
takes
that,
the lead.
Alchemist takes the first set. Alchemist just got very lucky that Shark rotated to the position that it did. And that just double tapped Rod straight into pocket. It looks like they're staying sides.
I have-
definitely preferring B side. B side.
Did you see any swaps on these stadiums, like the entire Top Cut?
No.
I've not seen a single one. Everyone really likes the sides that they're playing on. That's awesome.
All right.
And
Jay
we've
leading
seen
off with Rod.
turnaround, so
I think we're gonna see AP lead here.
unless it's a mirror.
Actually, no, it might be a mirror. It's a mirror.
Yup. I lost track. All right.
All right. Jay's the one right there on the left on X side.
Okay.
Alchemist is the one
Now on
managing
the
to
left.
avoid the. I'm sorry. Man, that one right there. I meant right.
Oh.
So Alchemist is the one spinning. White 960 is going to be Jay.
Okay. All right. It seems like Alchemist is really showing
No,
off that
I am
Dragoon
cheering for
knowledge.
Alchemist. You can ask Cal. I said I want Alchemist to win.
I think we're both cheering for Alchemist, which makes me feel bad because I actually really like Jay when Jay does.
Look,
well.
all I know is I need Alchemist to carry and beat out both my ops today. I
I'm
already beat out my op beef. Now I need him to take care of Jay.
I'm a sucker for a good storyline.
Ooh. Ooh.
That
Ooh.
was so close to
What?
just ending it right there.
No, Korea not so much, because Korea didn't come in from
I don't know which one's which.
Mirror into mirror.
Yeah, like Korea. Yeah, Korea occupied Korea.
I think Alchemist is the one that's centering right now. Yep. So Jay takes that point.
All right, 1-1.
This is another skill check here. I think this is the original skill check, whether or not you can win out with AP against Rod Hexa.
True. Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
Good stall from both sides.
Very unique positioning for both. They're missing.
Ooh. But Pegasus has gotten the bigger hits that it needed. You can see Hexa shaking out now. It's just whether or not he can continue getting those heavy hits.
Yeah, did it get enough juice
I don't
out?
think
But
it
nope,
did.
it looks like it ran out of steam itself. 2-1. All stamina finishes so far in the second set.
Or if you want me to get the voice no, dude, stock does not.
But now Alchemist definitely is in a more lethal spot than he was in the last.
I think Jay has two options here that's safely launched. It's either going to be Rod or Cobalt. And there's the Rod.
That was the Rod? I thought that was Shark.
No, I might be wrong. Might be Shark. I just saw green.
I think it's the Ratchet.
Oh, yeah, Shark.
Shark Mirror. They both just want.
Oh, she takes it. Just like
Alchemist
that.
is in top 2. Oh my gosh. Do you know what set this one's on?
No, they're on the first set.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, they're just on the first set?
Yeah, it's the first set. Apparently.
We're still on set. The other one just finished, and we're in set 1.
Rogue. Let's go. Oh, that's another good dab.
This is the first set, I think. True.
3 good dabs in a row.
Let's go. This is crazy. If
Oh,
Rogue takes this, this is my prediction right
Rogue
here.
takes the first set.
This is not just my prediction. This is like what I wanted from like since Swiss rounds. Because it's like these are the two people I feel have the most to prove today, and they're showing up. What? You cannot count. You cannot count out Zeltra. Big Z, still goated. Still strong.
See, I think what's happening right now is too many people are gathered around, so they're messing with Justin's mindset.
That's fair, but maybe also Rogue. You never know.
I'm gonna order repros. When are they coming out? When are they making the repros? Alright. Oh no! The self KO.
Get out is crazy. Not the get out sound effect.
And this is where I'm saying there's too many people crowded around. They're messing with Justin's mentality.
Yo, I feel like
they're psyching him out.
Maybe. But what I've seen today in these top cuts is that a lead is not a win. Not necessarily. You need to finish them out.
That is 100% true. 100% true.
All right. Dope launches from both.
Ooh. Good hits coming in from Cobalt, but putting itself in very dangerous positions. What it needs now are soft hits.
Whoa.
What it needs now are soft hits. Like I'm saying, if it gets big hits like that, easily just destabilizes Dragoon.
All right, we're seeing a lot of small hits. Will it be enough to actually properly equalize?
I think it will be, but
dog, what are they doing? Why are they pointing to the extreme like that's going to happen?
I think it's going to come super close. There we go. Like I said, Justin able to take that out. So those heavy hits from Rod could have easily taken him out.
But Elite is not a win.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Rogue one of the ambassadors.
This is actually going
Of
to be a
Meteor.
very hard matchup for Rogue because Justin's on RA. And we've seen how this goes out. RA can potentially eat out Meteor Dragoon. Ooh, Justin got very lucky there.
These are some high recoil moments.
Yeah, Meteor is going to more than likely lose out here.
Unless that looks like throws again. Oh my god.
I actually think Meteor actually got it.
I feel like if Meteor got it, it's by the hairest of a hair.
No, it was by the hair. So I think the problem is that Justin's relying on string on R8, whereas like if you use R8 on Winder, it has the actual RPS to actually or RPMs to actually win that out.
I feel that.
Because we've seen how it goes out for Voidblade, and they're relaunching.
I'm just saying. Whenever I started going, it was just. Yeah, I thought that was funny. Wasn't it today, actually? I think it was today.
What?
Whoa!
From the skies? What is going on?
Bad for Meteor. That air time is bad for it.
I don't know if you heard that, but Rogue just said, hell nah, I want to redo.
As you can see here. Oh, but he could still equalize. No.
Okay, 2-2. This is crazy.
That airtime killed.
I'm telling you,
Meteor.
Elite is not a win. Elite is not a
No.
win.
And I'm telling you, like, certain things are just. Ah!
They didn't. They're like, it's not, they explicitly said it's not that strong. People use it.
We can either close out here, or we could have another few rounds.
So it looks like Justin's leading out with his rod.
Oh,
It's just a question of what
pause.
Rogue leads out. Rogue might also lead out with rod. And there he goes. If Justin gets lucky on the early contact. Justin.
Oh my gosh!
Hey, Rogue, do you win?
And Rogue takes it.
Rogue,
Well, Justin,
He's one of like the few 2-0s that are in that was in the top cut. That's crazy.
Justin switching up his launch was what killed him.
Yeah, it
because
cost him
if,
the game.
if he maintained his original launch position to go into the dash, and he could have potentially led out that rod.
I called the finals.
You did call the finals.
Cinema.
You called out the finals? I was off by one person, but
now,
man.
Now I don't care who wins. This is dope. This is Beyblade. The two who wanted the most.
Okay, who left their tractor? I know this is mine. Rogue, is this yours?
That
my
is
goodness.
insane, dude. Let's go, Bego.
Vega represent.
How funny is this? If you think about it, they
Wait. Alchemist. Put it on the stadium so it's in focus. If you want to show the deck box. Put it in the stadium so it could be in focus.
So, how funny is this? There we go. There we go.
There you go.
There we go. Yeah, let's go.
Vega.
So how funny is this?
Huh?
Our top cut today is the current placement of clubs. You have Zenith and Vega, and then you have Nexus fighting
Nexus
for
on
third
all the red. Yo, I think with all the points that Nexus just got, they are. I think they're happy regardless, and I think that they're making it into at least third.
But like looking at like how these individual points are, literally first or second, will determine the next ranking for first.
Maybe you may just
Dude,
be
this,
right.
This one will determine who gets bumped up to first team-wise. I'm pretty sure.
Oh my gosh, we have in the chat cheers for both sides. This is awesome. All right, we're currently just looking at
Dude,
top
Tom,
three right now.
This
For
first
third
place
place.
match, first and second, will determine who stays club-wise in first and second.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, dude.
Vega can overtake Zenith with this match?
Mayhaps.
Yes, because actually I lied. I'm wrong.
Because I know Zenith's far ahead.
Zenith is 199. But in individual point-wise,
It'll get him closer.
it'll get him
If
super
someone's competing at Thing tomorrow from Vega,
close. I was
like
wrong.
if someone does a Coastal Clash, if Vega takes Coastal Clash, then they'll be first then.
I should have switched over to desktop,
Unless
dude.
Jam Cubs wants to make Legacy standard and Legacy count. He's gonna make Legacy count. Jam Cubs gonna make Legacy tomorrow count, and that's all of Vega attending anyway. So.
All right, let's go.
All right.
Meteor Dragoon. AP versus Meteor Dragoon. Ooh, this is a very hard matchup. Unless he gets a KO. Or that
Oh, it's
scrape.
Beybladeing.
Huge scrape. Huge scrape as long as it bullies. There it is. There it is. That bully.
Alchemist takes the first blood, first point. Oh, dang. All right.
HMS in Singapore, try not to die.
Oh, the late game switch up.
Shark versus Rod.
Singapore Beyblade Twitter.
Let's see if it pans out.
There's potential here. Rod is on kick. So kick can do kick things.
And look where that
It looks like Rod is running out of steam, but it actually looks like they're both kind of running out of
They're
steam.
both running out of steam here. It's about who manages to recover that balance, and it looks like it's going to be kick.
Yep. 1-1.
Shout out to Rogue, who's currently the only believer of Rod on kick right now. Only believer.
X is just straight up like the weirdest thing.
Hey, Beyblader Nick! There's a secret Nick buff now. Let's
True.
go!
I mean, they advertise it as sport.
Oh no.
Could that have taken the first set?
It's crazy. Alchemist!
All right.
Nick's in the chat!
Alchemist says that he's doing the best he can for his captain.
Yes, sir.
I believe in you.
All right.
Eddie's in the chat now.
The words really mean.
Wait, what's going on over here? Oh, this is top three. My brain just like.
Show him what the
Can we
words really
subtract?
mean, Rogue.
we
Go
go.
beyond.
All right, second set. No pressure, no diamonds.
What?
That's for
All
sure.
right, looks like we have a match of Dragoons.
3, 2, 1, go shoot. Oh, thank you.
Ooh, incredible hit.
Oh, hold it.
But that's the wrong blade.
That's an extreme. No pressure, no diamonds.
No pressure, no diamonds.
What did we learn?
Lion called out the extreme. That's what we learned.
Oh! That was round. But a lead is not a win.
No. We're gonna see the next extreme come in. Lion's correct.
Cheers are going to both sides right now.
Okay,
Another
this
shroud,
had-
but on the other side.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard Butters call out that second shroud, my heart nearly sank. blades need some type of contact.
Oh yeah, how was that?
Oh no.
Did I ever see where?
Not enough contact for Shark.
That is the game. Let's go, Rogue!
Rogue finally gets his dub.
That's
Alchemist
the unbenched
getting
beats.
his second place, but that is still points on the field.
That is still
for
points,
him.
and that is still an insane showing. For sure.
He's not Magumi.
James, what's the score? James, what's the score?
What's the score here?
All right. Hexa manages to beat out Shark RA.
A shroud. Next aside for top 3 is silly. Because points-wise, it doesn't matter. So this is all for glory for each of them, realistically. Rogue.
Rogue got it.
Really good comeback though.
Good try, man. Good try.
Alright, I thought cheesecake. No, it wasn't cheesecake. I mean, cheesecake. I guess it means I can go back to the lab with
You still had an insane showing today.
Some points.
What do you bring to the potluck?
Oh, air contact immediate. Let's see right here.
Mike Kapsky can now take a rest.
Give us a moment. Give us a moment. I think it was air.
It was clean.
Oh, it was clean. It was clean. I thought it might have been air, but they bounced
Yeah,
into
they.
each other.
That's insane.
Ah.
Well, that's our top 4.
You will enjoy the food because you have to show up and see them eating them. Yeah, immediately after trios. Yeah. You were invited. Then Eddie was going to invite us. Because Boy was there, Jacob was there, Liz was there, Rick was there, Nick was there, obviously, because I made him pay, and it took a lot of money from him. No, I mean, because I remember that he had the entry fee money, and I wanted the cash for change for the restaurant.
You gotta take your place on the podium.
Yeah, but you.
What's prize you winning today?
I have no idea. Other than the trophy, I don't know.
Low-key wanted that trophy.
I feel it.
Fourth place! We have. We go backwards. Fourth place, Doug Rutt.
Is there any button you want me to press? 1 second. I'll be right back.
Okay, listen, I know, but like, if you haven't had shrimp before, and he said, what's it called? I know, okay, listen, I know, he's basically Albanian, I recognize this. I know she did, but listen. Yeah, Rogue up first.
see if we can get Rogue up here.
Thank you everyone for coming. We're here Wednesday. You all know me. It's just the usual suspects now. It's not like you people are here anymore.
And then like I started to crash.
Close it out?
Huh? Probably to get an interview with the winner, no?
Oh, yeah.
Rogue! Rogue! Interview.
Clean up after yourself, please, guys.
I had to go pick up my wife now.
What did you say?
I had to go pick up my wife now. She was off at 5.
Oh my goodness.
So we have to go pick something up. She left her car key at clubs.
Oh my gosh.
There's my phone.
Congrats, Rob. Good job.
All right, congratulations.
Hold it.
Show off your trophy. You did it. It lights up.
Brian.
All right. How do you feel?
I feel good because this whole season I haven't really done well. So I feel like being able to win the last big tournament I go to this whole time felt really good. And Alchemist was also, he was a really tough opponent. I played him in Swiss and in finals, and I did get really lucky because
This was also my first time the entire season making top 3. So I feel it. I'm glad if it was one of y'all, I'm glad it was you. So, with that, I'm heading home.
See you later.
Good job, bro. Take care.
Take care.
I love all of you. Bye. Good shit, bro.
But 3 times individually against Alchemist was key self-extreme. And that gave me a lot of points I needed, so it definitely could have gone the other way. I usually main Wizard Freeball first, but against Alchemist, he's such a tough opponent that I felt like I had to swap to kick both times. So that also gave me an advantage that I normally wouldn't have. But it felt good all day being able to play well and being able to just not mess up. So it feels good.
I mean, we saw a lot of your games on stream. You were doing insane the whole way through. It felt like you had something to prove, and you showed it, honestly. So honestly, everyone's proud of you. A lot of people in chat were cheering you on the whole way through. Especially like as it got into the later rounds, more and more people were showing up. So honestly, congratulations. You've earned it for sure. Yep. And Tofu could also probably also say I was hoping that you and Alchemist would be top 2 from like earlier on. Even during Swiss rounds, I was like, you both seemed like you were fighting for something today, and it was awesome to see you go all the way through.
Yeah.
All right. Any last words you want to say to the people at home?
Not really. I mean, at the end of the day, just I feel like everyone does better when they're having fun and when they're smiling. So don't overthink things, and if you lose, figure out how you can grow. If you win, be proud, and yeah, just have fun.
That's what's up. That's what Beyblade's all about. All right. Congratulations. Show off your Beyblade, show off your trophy. And good night, everyone, or good day. See you later. Thanks for tuning in.
Thank you.
Let's go.